SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, you so spoiled fruit. Big D, thank you. I didn't say it already. Thank you, thank you. Yo, welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Ascended, my dude. I'm making my coffee. I'm almost done. But I'm here.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Oh my god, no, not the stuff from Keith too. Sheesh. Still no Cam, so much Gears champs again? What? You want to see me naked, dude? Is that what you're trying to see? I don't have a shirt on right now. Well, I do now, but like, I can't let you see the nappies. Anything vodka in the coffee? Ain't no way I'm having vodka right now. I'm congested like a motherfucker, man. So I gotta tell PJ I can't be playing Marvel Rivals that late. That motherfucker kept me up till like 5 o'clock in the morning, dude. Let's see some Tuetis. Bro, your dyslexia is so goddamn OP, bro. Yeah, he called me Mr. Henry this morning. Ah, fuck. I love it. I love it. I love it. Give me like 2 more minutes, boys, and we'll be fully live. Matt MG. Okay. I need you to proofread your goddamn messages, bro. I mean, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I look like shit, but I'm here. Gets camera ready. I know, right, dude? It's a camera. It's a camera. I might have hit my green screen, so we might have to fix that real quick. Oh, oh, oh. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Nope. Y'all ain't getting it this early. I can't sleep for shit. You know, that's probably true. Spell. Can't spell for shit either. Ah, dude, much love, Groove. How you been, man? Yo, let me shut you out, dog. You made my morning. That's good. You made my morning, man. Yo, Big D, thank you so much for this, the gift to sub to the homie Fruit. Key, thank you for the sub too as well, man. I hope you guys are all having a good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you guys are at. Charles, I see you. Armand, what's up? Yeah, new sponsor, brother. Zephyr, what's up, brother? Genchi, yo, yo, yo. Okay, un mentos por favor. I'm gonna go get my coffee and then we'll slam. All right, give me one moment. All right, all right, all right. Ooh. Yo, what's up, guys? What's up, Nexus? How you doing, man? What's up, Frag? Yo, Wolf Pride, you ready for today? I'm excited, dude. Okay, we got some stuff to talk about. Let's hit off the 1, the 2, and the big fat 3. I got a little sip of my coffee. I got a little bit of agua to start the day off. You know what I'm saying? We're doing all right. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, that's so good. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are at. Hope you're having a fantastic day. It's SoulSaint. What's up, guys? I missed y'all, man. I missed you guys, dude. Okay. Busy week we actually have scheduled ahead of you guys today, all right? So, I guess to kind of give you guys like a quick heads up. Here's what we're going to be doing. I'm going to try play testing some new champs. I'm going to also... We got an overhaul. So basically, someone threw down and requested a very, very big project of your boy SoulSaint. Shout out to Wolf Prod. I'm not going to go too much into your business, but we're going to be working on his account quite a bit throughout the next couple of days, maybe even going through the week. We're going to be dealing with some champions that are going to be new for us, old for some of you bozos that are whales. It's going to be a fun experience. Let's see what else we got. We do have Chimera on the board. That's also on the possibilities. We got CBC Day, you know. It's going to be pretty busy. We got a lot going on. I think I got a couple of the projects that I've been kind of like due to get involved with. Yeah, we got that done. Or we got to get that done. We got a lot of stuff planned. Actually, I feel like we have a lot to do. Oh my God, the thing is winning so hard. Why are people voting for the Gore Crescent? What? The wand makes sense, right? The wand makes sense. I'd even go for the temporal stagnator, which would be the next hardest one to get out of all the three. But the Gore Crescent? What? What's up, Copium? How you doing, man? Yeah, what's up, Lord? How you doing, dude? What's up, Sneak on the YouTube side, huh? Okay. How many subs for you to sit and stream topless with nipple covers? Do they have the little frilly things on the pointers? That's weird. 69 subs? Huh? What we thinking, chat? Wand is trash. More RNG is not needed. Well, I mean, it's strong. The wand is strong. Like, obviously, we get it, right? I made a video about this, and I kind of made my opinion about like how the stagnator is actually not a bad option to consider, considering like the difficulty of getting these any particular one of these. I would say the stagnator is like the hardest, and then I would say the wand is probably in terms of like usage, like good, you know. So like those are the two. Those are the two that I would recommend. I wouldn't go for the Serpentis or the Gore Crescent. There are some that are equal to, if not even better than that, from different rarities on top of that too, which is crazy to say. They're called tassels. Is that what they're called? Let me see. Hold on. The little frilly shit at the end? Yeah, little tassel. Tassel nipple covers. My nipple covers have to be bougie, okay? Wait a minute. Get it how you live it. Big stepper. All right, I started off this CBC pretty strong. I'm actually curious to see where the rest of the boys are at. Yeah, it looks like SP's gonna be battling. Damn, dude. I wish we could have like a conversation with those boys and save some goddamn resources, man. Yo, who knows Panda real quick? Somebody tell Panda to, yo, let's talk. I'm not even an officer in the goddamn guild, but let's talk, bro. I'm free to play. Oh, Lord. Boobies tassels? Yeah, is that what they're called? What up, Cod? How you doing, brother? So how many subs you need from chat? Who said I was going to do that? Wait a minute. I thought y'all were just kidding. What the fuck? 10 toes in is what we standing on business. I know, right? None would be willing to lose? You think so? Well, I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe we could cut to some sort of agreement. I don't know. We'll see how the boys want to do it, but oh my god. That water giving me life right now, bro. On God. Panda isn't going to make deal with Matt. He wasn't joking. Yeah, I figured as much. I don't know where. Well, I don't know the backstory on that. Not that I need to know, but I figure as much. That's all right. Ooh, got a sacred, baby. Let's go. PRCBC's no chill. Yeah. Damn. All right, let's get the ground warning. I actually I got a packed schedule today, so we're gonna be pretty busy. Fire everything Ben solo. No shot. I know a side, but there's two sides to the story. Fair enough. Fair enough. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a little bit of like competition for the relic stuff, you know what I mean? Very valuable. So I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Okay. I need to make my way towards the key, so that's boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Yeah. You got 26 Lego books saved up? Damn. Sure. Trying to get like you, sir. Yo, D, I'm gonna send you a message about something real quick. There you go. I sent you something, sir. New sponsor game, pretty dope. Really? Let's go. I haven't had the chance to... Oh, I gotta turn that on, actually. Let me see. There we go. Yeah, I should be able to say it now. Dude, none of you guys already installed the game? Holy moly. I'm thinking tomorrow I'm gonna have a sponsored day where we're actually gonna watch the... We're gonna play the game. But yeah, that's gonna be the plan. It's like a soft opening. It's going to be going for 14 days, by the way. So it started Sunday, I believe. I started on Sunday. I had to pick this one up pretty quickly because a lot of people were grabbing the opportunity. I saw advertisement for this game, and what attracted me to it is that like the art style that they used was pretty interesting. And that's what kind of caught my attention initially. So I saw the sponsorship channel in our Discord, and they were like, "Yo, this is pretty cool." It's an idle game too, as well, right? So like you can get started and let it do its thing, which is kind of cool. Good and bad depending on how you look at it. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna get into it on tomorrow. We're gonna really slam into it and stuff. Yo, what's up, Snide? How you doing, man? Bro, if I get one more pair of attack percent gloves, I'm gonna crash out. In what set? The kid is my bam bam. I am the one. Kid is not my son. Let's throw some food in there so we can get the bonus proc. Go and be fruitful and multiply, Theodore. Well, you don't need to multiply anymore. I got +4, so. I got the new Lizardman Lego, Karen the Harvester. Any thought on him, good or bad? I'd have to see his kit. I don't remember the champ. Karen? Is that actually the name? No way. Oh, it actually is a champion. What the fuck? A1 attacks all enemies, has a 50% chance of placing a decreased speed debuff for 2 turns, steals 5% of each enemy's turn meter. Steals 10% of each enemy's turn meter instead if they're under decreased speed. That's pretty good. Attacks one enemy, puts all of the target's skills on cooldown. Has a 75% chance of decreasing the turn meter of all enemies under sleep debuff by 15%. Then has a 75% chance of decreasing turn meter of all enemies without a sleep debuff by 30% instead. That's pretty good too. It's boogable up to 100%, so that's also good. The 50% on the A1 is a 75% chance. That's actually not bad for an A1 spammable. That's pretty good. His A3 attacks all enemies, has a 75% chance of placing a sleep debuff on all enemies for 1 turn. Will ignore block debuff. Okay. Then grants an extra turn. Okay. Huh. 4-turn cooldown. Whenever an enemy attempts to increase their turn meter, decreases the value of that turn meter fill effect by 25%. If there are multiple champions on the team with the skill, only one will activate. Okay. And then he has an active effect. Whenever a sleep debuff is removed or expires on a target, instantly activates the Threshmaster skill, which is the lockout. Does not work if a sleep debuff is removed by damage, though. Aww. If there are multiple champions on the team with the skill, only one will activate. That's actually pretty interesting for a kit, to be honest with you. He is a blue affinity. So whenever you attack one enemy, whenever he hits that, if it's like force affinity, if it weakens, I believe you don't get the lockout and stuff like that, right? So a little bit of a fall there. Also, not being fully AoE is kind of tough too for the lockout part. But the interaction with sleep is cool. That's kind of cool. He's not bad. Obviously, you'd have to playtest him a little bit, but the decreased turn meter and the debuffs that are provided are pretty interesting. Ignoring block debuffs is a very, very curious thing. Raw. That should work. I think he's okay. Obviously, there's going to be some areas where you could kind of use him. Yeah, it's an interesting champion, honestly. Like, no troll. Sponsor game, I'm almost through Chapter 6 already. Really? The sponsorship goals. Let's take a look at that real quick. Oh, wow, that's one of the big milestones, huh? Let's go. After that, it's just going to be hitting certain levels. Which, I don't know how you guys feel about that. I'm cook. Hold up. Where? Yo, why is this song such a banger? I like the song that this beat originally came from, though. You didn't have to shut me out. That song, you know? I like that one, too. This one's good, though, too. I'm going to roll that one up. Hopefully it's good and I can rework it and turn it into something of a banger.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, Frag with the subscription. Thank you, sir. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to some nights, my dude. All right. That's Amy's for us. I think from there, we're going to go ahead and start working our way up towards Soul Cross, get as far as we can, then wait for free gear removal and clean up the rest, huh? So I think we're going to go P17 through words. We're going to just start cutting in now. So do we even need him? Nice, yeah. It definitely slows down near level 40. You're stuck at 6 to 12. Really? Well, ask questions, man. Okay, so this is something I want to kind of like encourage everybody that's going to participate in. First off, if you are participating in the sponsorship for your boy, thank you so much. This is one of the ways we kind of really kind of keep the lights on and do some stuff. So I mean this when I say this. Thank you. Number two, though, we have a sponsorship channel in the Discord. If you haven't gotten all your roles, we've been doing a little bit of renovating to make it a little bit more seamless, a little bit more easier to see on the Discord. So like the roles and all that where you can see things and get your things. Make sure you get your roles, right? Particularly the full Discord access one. That's the main night role. I got to update this, by the way. But yeah, we have a sponsorship chat channel that you guys can talk in. It's in the Game Roomies category. And it's a great way for you guys to just communicate. If there's any tips or tricks that you guys may have, share. This was my experience. I did this and this worked for me. You know what I mean? And then somebody will either validate it or invalidate it with a better opportunity, and then you guys both grow together, right? Whatever. But anything is helpful to everybody. You know what I mean? So definitely spread the word if you guys got any techies. Sharing is caring, you know what I'm saying? Actually. Can I get away with this team? I probably could. There's not really much else I could use. I think at this point, Reef, we basically just wait for idle rewards to push us a little forward unless we swipe. Really? Okay. How does the game feel so far, though? Like, what has been y'all experiences? Like, if you were to describe it in a nutshell, what is the game like for y'all? Is it mobile or PC? I believe this is a mobile endeavor. I think I put it in the event into details of the Discord event. Only mobile users, PC and emulator player will not count. I'm not sure how loosely the emulator side works. I think if you start the account up, get it to register on your phone, so to show that it's locked in with you, which I can confirm. Anybody that needs me to confirm it right now, let me load this up real quick. I can tell you guys about the activity feed. It normally gives me like an update, like, hey, so-and-so started the sponsor or whatever. Matter of fact, yeah, I can show you guys real quick. So I believe Khan was the first one because he was the one pinging me about it initially, and I was looking at stuff right when he messaged me, and I was like, it's ironic. But Khan, Sicarius, Guardian, Goon, Wolf Prod, Reef, Invader, Moxie just started his. Am I counting that right? Yeah, I think that's it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got more. Armand Hammer also installed it 17 minutes ago. So every single one of you guys that I just mentioned right now, you got yours in. And I also see some updates from like Reef and Guardian and the rest of the boys. They got like Chapter 3, et cetera, et cetera. It's tracking y'all. Those of you guys that started it. But yeah, I don't know if maybe like starting it off on your phone to make sure that it registers with the sponsorship and then playing it on emulator would work. Perhaps that might do it. You can give that a try. I can't fully say, but I mean, when I accepted the sponsorship, they kind of let me know ahead of time. It's like, this is a mobile only endeavor, just to make sure that we're all on the same page, you know.
Another sub, baby.
Yo, Goon with the 10 gifted? 10 bangarooskies? No shot, dude. All right, real talk. Why y'all being so generous today? It's weird. It's weird. I'm feeling some type of way. Yeah, thank you guys for the subs, man. Goon, thank you so much, brother. Those that got gifted a sub, welcome to the Brotherhood. Or welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to Sin Nights, my dudes. Yeah, let's go. Thank you so much, man. I'm just going to scan QR when it pops up. That'll take care of you, right? Yeah, downloading alone is already a 1W. If you guys want to go over the milestones real quick, I can do that for you real quick. Let me just read my DMs real quick.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Thank me, you degenerate.
First off, pause. Why? Who are you talking to like that? Number 2. Yeah, welcome back to the... Thank you, bitch. Yo, is it just me or am I getting advertisements on Discord? What the fuck was that? Okay. I lost my train of thought now. God damn it. Yo, Prodigy fucked me up. Yo, Prodigy, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to tonight. Touche, motherfucker. You degenerate. You motherfucker. That's funny. That's funny. I'll give you credit on that one. That's funny. You bitch. God damn, I lost my train of thought, dude. You started off phone, then switched to PE, switched it to PC. Gotcha. Okay. Thanks for the gifted. Let's go. Got a juicy tax reference. I want to help and do good. Well, I appreciate you spoiling me, brother. I mean that. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I lost my train of thought. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know what I did to deserve all this love this early, but yo, I appreciate you guys, man. Actually, okay. Let's talk about Amius next. Bro, low-key is like Elva, like, not or Arbaeus, like OP for this? I used Duchess before, but... Let's see if we can get away with this. Same team as before. Go the more free-to-play friendly route. Really free to play. Yeah, what's up, Ace? How you doing, brother? We land those. I think we set up first and then we slam afterwards, right? I'm trying to remember the way we did this. Let me see. Maybe I don't need her. We drop her and put her in. She ain't got gear on. Fuck. I haven't changed some of my stuff over since Planet Reset. Damn, now what? That boy still hits, though. Good for you. No, but like, actually. Let me see. 4-star card sold from CC today. Ooh. Pog. Takes my pain away. Or something. Yo. DJ Zeph, if you're here. RJ Posson, if you know what I'm talking about. I'm feeling it today. Give me some RJ Posson, bro. Or is it Payson? This is a vibe though too. Hold up. It's my first time using her in this form. I'm pretty sure she might die. Should I do it like this? Boom. Yeah, this is a vibe. Hold up. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let him cook. Whoa! Shit! It's like that? What the fuck? Yo, wait a minute. I love Rathalos, man. That motherfucker's stinky, bro. Let me swing my big nuts. That's Rathalos right now. Oh shit, hold up. I fuck with this song. Actually. Do I have Sylvan Watcher? I don't think I have much Supersonic on Sylvan Watcher. This is kind of a mediocre piece, but I think I roll in the maybe rainy day it? Question mark? Yo, should we open up our remnant right now? And then bing, 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 bing. Roll those glows, that's hot. Quad and res, that's disrespectful. Fuck you. Why you gotta wish the bad juju on me? I'm gonna roll nothing but speed and crit rate. Ideally. You can kiss my big, big nuts. Damn, so I want to know how many of you guys voted. What did you guys vote for on your vote? Actually, did most of you guys vote for Wand? I think most of us had a feeling that it's going to be Wand, but I think a lot of people also encouraged Stagnator. I encourage Stagnator, honestly. You went wand? Really? Yeah, don't have one yet? Really? What's a cake? Wand can always use another. That's a crazy statement. Wand is a 3-star chicken. How many wands do you have, Big D? You should only have the answer as 1, but... Continue. Yeah, I'm in a good mood. I did not sleep well at all, though, by the way. I'm running on pure passion. And 1/4 of my coffee so far. 7 or 8? God damn. Just kidding, 5. We got them a whale. Lol. Alright, let's keep it going. Okay, so that's Curse City done for the most part. We're off to a good start. Very, very quick finishes. Very, very good progression overall. It's great. So the way I do it is I make a mad dash for the keys, right, as you obviously have seen. Then from there, I make a mad dash into Soul Cross, get as much as I can done without overly investing, which means like big rebuilds and stuff like that. If it requires too much effort, wait for gear removal and then come back to it later. And then I come back over here and just left to right each section until basically I'm ready for the gear removal, and then gear removal I slam. So that's been like my go-to pathing for Curse City. It's been pretty good. Pretty good. I actually don't have to like over what do you call it? Over push for, you know what I mean? Yeah, I guess you guys are all going for wands, huh? I'm gonna be honest with you. Seeing the way that the votes are, it kind of would make no sense for me to try to vote for the Stagnator now, because I don't even want to give the Gore Crescent like an actual thought. I think that right there just makes no sense. I mean, it's not a bad relic, but it's not top tier.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, BNZ 1990. Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Sin Nice, my dude. 6 months already, huh? I would love a 4th wand. Is anyone starting to build faction war area bonuses for hard mode? I believe the answer is yes. I have not yet. I'm going to experience it first, and if it seems overwhelming, then we start investing. If not, I'm going to continue to save my resources for possibly, I think it's inevitable, but possibly the bonuses for Chimera. That's what I'm saving up for right now, to be honest with you. Huh? This is my first time hearing this song from Poston. I'm going to just call him RJ. That's a vibe, though. Conditional 20% damage. Does it rare talent do that without conditions? It's just a percentage chance, but valid. I would argue there's better damage relics out there. I mean, you got Stormcaller. I mean, obviously, most of the mythics, if not majority of the mythics, have good value, I think. When it comes to like relics. Is there any legendaries that are comparable to the Gore Crescent? I'm not sure. Yo, what's up, Nacho? How you guys doing? Yeah, thank you for the raid, man. Bum, 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 bing. Forgive me, I'm a little congested. But how's your stream been, man? Hope you having a good day, dude. Yo, actually, answer me this. Are you still in OBV? If so, who are you going against this round? I think I was talking to PJ last night about it. They were talking about he was talking about. I think they're going against IPR, something like that. Good. Just CBC stuff. Clan boss takeover. Built my Embrys. Nice. I just finished my masteries on him this morning.
Fucking pumps. SoulSaint.
Yeah, Lord Really Fat with the sub. Nani? I'm an OBV instead of MOV. Okay, gotcha. Okay, all good. All good. He is. Oh, snap. Look at all this sexy. Ooh, I don't feel like it today. I look a little scruffy today. I'm not going to lie. Your boy was lazy this weekend. Supposed to shave. Ended up doing the bottom half instead of the top half. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm in a good-ass mood, bro. Life is good, man. Actually. You just moved not too long ago. Hell yeah, man. I hope. Well, if it's what you wanted in terms of like you know what I mean, like you wanted to move, then hell yeah, dude. I'm happy for you. If not, I hope the circumstances are not too bad. Either way, man. New horizons are always dope, dude. Yo, if you guys haven't checked my boy out, Nacho, Mr. Cheese, definitely check him out. As he said, he's an OBV, so friend of the community. Ally of fun. Obviously Pogo too. The homie Pogo. How you doing, brother? I can't shout you out again on top of that, but yeah, shout out to my boy Pogo. How you been, bro? Yeah, bottom half, let's go. Un chiste. Sorry, actually, I'm gonna see if we can knock out as many like quick side runs real fast, and then we'll jump into some more of my daily stuff. I actually did a little bit of my dailies preemptively last night / today, so hopefully I can keep. I need to free up as much space and time as I can because I know we're gonna be pretty busy these next couple days. So just ask me on the game release. So step down. No, I understand. All good. You know what's funny? I haven't bought anything since. When was the last time I bought something, you guys? It's been a minute. I'm getting the cheap packs now. It's crazy. My account's also in a decent spot. Obviously, it's not that I don't want to spend. It's just, the money. Your boy balling on a budget, you know what I'm saying? Very, very small budget. Un poquito. Yeah. So I'm chilling for now until I take care of some stuff IRL, and then from there, yeah, we'll buy a pack or two whenever the time allows for it and the desire allows for it, you know. But yeah, big chilling. Yeah, what's up, Si? How you doing, man? All the homies today, I know, right? Yeah, I feel blessed. Pribles, maybe? We got a little bit during last 2X, yeah. When was the last 2X, though? It's been a little minute. It was like, what, anniversary? So whatever that period was the last time I bought something. Something like that, yeah. Got some Prime Wheels over Black Friday and the Narcies before then. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just throwing all my mythicals at this thing. Feel spoiled, man. Hey, if it works though, right? Yeah, let him cook. Ferlini. With the fettuccine. Okay, bro, you can't be wicked. Okay, there you go. Oh boy, struggling over there. Let me see here. Sorry, I may have missed this, but is the Overhaul series also going to be on YouTube? Yes. So, it's going to be a big project. I want to bear in mind with everyone, this is not something I've done in drastically in a while, but I've been acquiesced for it, so I am gonna put my elbow grease into it. We're gonna definitely try to see a little bit of every single day. We're gonna try to work on something. I already have a blueprint that I went over with the person that requested these takeovers, so we're gonna try to accomplish as much as possible. There's a couple of spots that I have some things I need to think on a little bit more. I feel like would probably be the better term, but I am pretty happy with what I've already kind of got an oversight on, like a top end view. As we get into the nitty gritty of it, it may evolve a little bit more, but we have a good baseline, a good starting point to work with, and this account's very strong. I think in terms of progression, it's more of a late game, maybe even end game account. So I think this will be a fun little experience for everybody, as well as some pretty cool content while we're helping out. So one of the homies of the community, he was very patient with me And I want to salute you again, sir, for being patient, because I know I try not to let stuff slip through the cracks, but I've been happily busy with opportunities nonstop. So it's been boom, 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 you know? Touch and go, touch and go. I wonder if I get away with Monkey. I don't remember. I think he's geared. But yeah, Moxie, we're gonna try to put it on a YouTube series. I'll try to make it so that it's interactive, but also YouTube friendly, and that should hopefully get it done pretty well. For sure, for sure. I may chop it up a little bit and stuff like that for the YouTube side, though, so it may not be what you see in the raw version of us doing it live, but either way, we're gonna have fun with it. TLDR. Do some of the AoEs pretty well. Yeah, I'm liking my choices. There we go. Yeah. Doom Tower. Popping in and out of where calls? No, I got you. I understand. Yeah, we'll try to see if we can get it connected on the YouTube side. That's why you didn't see really too many videos today. I did the Flatbush video yesterday. Hopefully today, along with what we do, if I could take some time to chop that up, that might be pretty cool too. We'll work it out as best as we can, though. But I think the way we're going to do is I'm going to get all my dailies and stuff done as much as possible. And then from there, LA. After LA, I think that's when we'll jump on the account. Maybe even during LA timeframes, because I wanna test my. That's part of it. You know, we're going to be doing some stuff that's going to be LA focused for that account as well. So that's one thing that we could actually get some benefit from. You know what I mean? And then go from there. Why does that keep popping up? It's not like I'm lagging, am I? Basically, it's going to be a busy day. Busy day. Do you think level referrals is still worth it or nah? Low spin / free to play, yes. I think actually yes altogether. Because, like, with all the stuff that's coming out, and just based off of the inkling that we got for, like, hard mode faction wars, there's going to be restrictions that are going to pop up that's going to have big value for accounts to have a variety of champions that could do a lot of miscellaneous things. And having, like, a barbarian-specific champion that could do HP burns and stuff like that with Chronum is not a bad nod. He may become, like, a very, very important champion for restrictions for the faction war hard modes. And it's better to have and not need, and then to need and not have, in my opinion. So if I were you, I'd probably say, yeah, go get them. And even look at it like this. Like, these are free rewards you can get. I haven't gotten the last 3 of my other ones, but I just never had time. And I actually forgot my credentials on some of these, unfortunately. So some free sacred shards, you know, so close to. I think one of them I was really, really close towards, which is unfortunate. But still, it be. Yes, TLDR. I know I was yapping, but yes. Should be enough. You know what? Fuck it. This is overkill, I think, but just to be safe. Yeah, I mean, the rewards are worth it. It's time consuming. So I would do it at a pace that's reasonable for you to not have to be like overstressed. Like maybe give yourself a month if you want to, and like over time within that month, just try to slowly pace your way through it. If anything, you could do like do it in threes, where you do like three of the referral accounts at the same time. Do dailies, farm up all that you can on it. You know, rinse, repeat on a daily basis, and you're chilling. Something like that would probably be okay. But slowly but surely, I mean, it's free resources. Why not? I don't know. I don't even know who's geared, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I guess. Good enough. That works for me. I don't think I'm done with all the Gym Tower champions, at least on the hard side. I think I got like 1 or 2 more that I still got to get. I don't remember. Let me see. I'm on Vassal. Is Vassal one of the last ones you get from Dune Tower? If he's one of the last champions, then yeah, I'm almost done with him then. Oh my god. Oh my god. I try to find where like you can see all the champions and stuff. There used to be a list of somewhere, and I don't remember where you could see it at. Yeah, I forgot where you go see that on the HH website. Oh well. Vassal. If Vassal was the last one, then W. Oh, let me put my remnant. The last remnant I pulled, I got an epic. Surely I don't get my Galathea right here, right? It's a Galathea era? It's not an era. Fuck. Trash Deathless. No! No. No. What? I'm not crying, you're crying. Ginro's the last. Ah, okay. Good luck. Still no mythic remnants for me. I can't really complain, if we're being honest. My last mythic was, although I didn't need it, Gizmac. I got a Gizmac from my last big red was Gizmac. I think I got so far 2 Alazes. So my second and third ever pull for remnants, I think, was Alaz and Alaz, back to back. And then, not the last one, but the one before last, I just got a Gizmac recently. It's weird. It's weird, but maybe one day I'll get a banger for a new banger. Let me clarify. I don't want to come off as spoiled, you know? You pulled Star Sage and Nai's back to back on them today? Yeah, can you guys smell the cap? I smell the cap. If you did, congrats, actually. If you didn't, yeah, that's cap. That's got to be cap. Yeah, no, those are the only 3 I pulled so far, though, out of all of the ones I pulled in general. I don't remember, like, how many you could have pulled if you... I missed at least... and you'll see it by the time I finish this rotation. I'm down... there was, like, one stage I couldn't complete before or get to in the earlier phases of Sin City. So I'm always at, like, a hard stuck 95 every single rotation. So there's at least... If you're talking about the beginning of all time of, like, Sin City, there's at least one time I missed getting a five remnant, so I'm always 1 behind, you know? 1 crap behind. Something like that. You got 6 unopened? Really? I'm actually surprised you're holding back on... Well, I guess for, like, Champion Chase, it would probably be better to use this stuff up, but I'm not doing this fusion this round, so I don't really care. Yeah. Not that it's a bad fusion, it's just I'm not going for it this round. Yo, can you guys drop your stuff, please? Yeah, okay. Team, please. Can't one of you guys, like, strip? That works, too. You say the for fusions? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I normally say the for fusions, too. Normally. I don't think he's got gear on. I could check it. We could toss some gear on him real fast. I did just get some new pieces too. I forgot. That's good. I was kind of mid. This was really bad, actually. I could roll it too, though. See if we get lucky with it. It's kind of copium, but I got no space. Dang nabbit. All right. I don't want to like take the secret rooms too lightly, but we should be okay with this, right? The Forge Quick Craft stuff is so good, really. I haven't used the feature yet, but I'm curious. I don't know, that boy cooks. I could have left him by himself. Sure. Yo, does Battle Beetle slam on the second form? Let's find out. Nice. Yo, click, dang it. I need to farm some silver this time, this go around. I got like no silver, man. Battle Beetle OP, just ask El Hain. Yeah. I got frozen. I hate it here. I'll get it cooked. Ayuda. Trying workout free to play team for CCBOS. Oh, CC Boss. Gotcha. Okay. I don't exactly know what's in this rotation that's available, since I'm kind of, like I said, I'm kind of spoiled with options. Alva, do we consider Alva free to play or no? Actually. Honestly, Artek's free to play. Because that's like a daily login champion, right? So was Rathlos. That's automatically like an easy W there. If you're earlier game though, like you started the game later, then that kind of sucks a bit, but Scion. I know some teams that have used Scion before in the past. You could kind of cope with Hellborn Sprite, I guess. For a heal reduction chip. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. I've had, okay, actually, I've done this before on multiple people's accounts. This girl nasty. All my homies love 10Ds. Actually. There you go. Big W. I hate this one. Screw it. Let's see if it works though. On average, needs to be fusion. I Damien team. Let me see it. Yeah, I fuck with the Cyan pick. I mean, it's like a slow burn, but I mean, it gets the job done, right? Why the Tatura? Is it because of the blessing? Yeah, Duchess there too. Or you said you're trying to find a more free-to-play friendly team, right? It's just me. Why does this look different? Is this normal? No way, right? You're doing copium right now? No, those shapes actually mentioned are actually really, really good. What do you mean? What? Kind of new to this game. My main game is Marvel Rivals. Is any chant that looks like Spider-Man? I main him in Rivals. Well, You start off by not maining him. Let's start there. Second of all, what up, Jordy? Blood Boss, yeah. Doing it for a video. It needs to be free to play. Gotcha. Gotcha. What is That's not free to play, by the way. Oella? Is Oella free to play? No way. No way you're gonna say Oella's free to play. Let me think. Does she have block debuffs? That's just too easy. True. Telling a main not to main him? Well, I mean, somebody's got to wear the mask. Doesn't necessarily have to be him. Dude. My muscle is like super sore. Noella's free to play. Elaborate. Actually. Yeah, why are they trying to bully my boy? Like, chill. This is the way that's kind of annoying. I think we got to get the broad maw out first before that becomes too problematic. Then again, no, we do need to get him down because he can revive, right? I think these two are the only ones that actually have something on them. The other three were like copium. We'll get there eventually, boys, I believe. Free-to-play players can do fusions without spending. No. Was Noella a fusion? Maybe that's where I'm like... She was a fusion? Wait, hold up. No way, right? Oh shit, she was. Huh. Fair enough. I don't remember that. I must have skipped that shit. Actually, was this before my time? No, because I got Pytheon. I was around for the Pytheon fusion. That was early January. Yeah, when did I start? 2022, I think. Yeah, I started in 2022. Yeah. Interesting. I'm not doing that one. I'll do this one though. Yeah, I actually didn't know that. My bad. Fuck yeah. I think I skipped there. Where you been living? All right, that's unnecessary. Unnecessary. No, I think that's one of the fusions I skipped, or I did, like, subconsciously, and I don't even remember. I have Oella's, but I thought I just pulled all of them. I'm pretty sure I do have an Oella, right? I got 3 of them. Sheesh! I gotta be careful with the way I say this. I wouldn't mind one more. It's about as far as I'm gonna say it. I don't know if some of these champions are geared, so this one might be a little bit of a... Eh. She's up there 2024? Yeah, we looked. I thought it was 23. She was in a 23 fusion. Either way, she was a fusion. TLDR. I saw about Arbiter for Tinder. Yeah, that's cool. She's a... So the reason why I like Tendies is that she's a cleanser, reviver, and a little bit of a healer. At least with Arbiter, you get like turn meter boost, which is okay. Increased attack is nice, and then of course you have the revive. Well, the same thing with the heal too. It's not bad. The cleanse is the like, oh shit, not bad. You know, that's what caught me with Tendies. I think Tendies she's solid. She's solid. And she's a rare, so like very easy to acquire. Yeah. I'm assuming you got Tatura in there for the block debuff? You said, right? Or does he not do block debuff? I don't remember Tatura's kit. I know he does like a decrease accuracy or some shit, no? And the only reason why I remember this is because of like Ace. Ace used Tatura before in the past for the Wixwell comp. Oh, yeah, block debuff, yeah. It's the only reason why I remember, though. Many, many moons ago. Chad's not on screen. Y'all want to be on screen? There you go. He can take the hits on form 2 as well. Yeah, because he's what? Defense by nature? Question mark? I think he's defense. Yeah, he's a defensive champion. So that's good. That's good. That one was a lot faster. Feels good, man. I like misread that completely. The fuck? Free to play. Uh-oh. I didn't want to lose him that early. Vet row. He doesn't have, I don't think he has gear on anymore. I may be wrong, though. Dedge. He might not have a gear actually, either. Take a look. Oh my god, he's missing gear. That'll do for now. Okay, so we'll definitely use him. I'm gonna bring the Duchess just to keep the team alive, too. I got her mastered up today too as well. I cracked Lamassu recently. All right, we'll let that go. That'll get done sooner rather than later. Yo, what's up, Matsu? How you doing, brother? I had to hold back on or check your DMs real quick. I gotta that's something I forgot to follow up with you on, by the way, Amatsu. We should be okay though. We got plenty of time, I think. Lamassu's very nice, yeah. She's not bad. She's not too bad. Just do an A1 to start us off. Should get most of them down. Sorry, this is taking a little bit longer than usual. I think we got a little bit more time, but still a little bit longer than usual. Because I'm playing what do you call it? I'm playing up Doom Tower a little bit more than usual. Once we get it done, though, I don't know. I'll probably just farm like magma real quick and be big chillin'. I got like 2 more stages and I think we're done. Yeah, it's okay. Take it. How you doing, man? Alone dance. Okay, free to play. Ow. I'm gonna play this safe just in case I don't one tap them right away because of weak affinity. Actually, you know what? Let's double safe it up. Give me the heal. That works too. I didn't want to risk it. They're all arena auras. Okay. Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. I'm getting my Doom Tower stuff done, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, might as well. I think she's got a little something on her. It's not much though. Let's hit him next. I got stunned. No. Oh, actually, you know what? I need to be targeting him. Okay, that works. He cleansed. Rude. Or he healed. Rude. Shoot. I didn't do enough damage. It's kind of for it. You nasty. I didn't know he said that, Cochino. All right, there we go. Gear, yeah. These guys don't have it, but hey, we're gonna watch. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it though. Don't worry. Minimal effort. He still has a toxic setup somehow. Don't ask me why, but maybe old CB team. Question mark. Question mark. Trying to clean like one out. Easy provokies. Let's go ahead and heal the boys up a little bit. Who's close to being dead? You. Hey, Soul, have I told you I'm the best? How do I tell you this, gang? It's good to have confidence in yourself. All right, I kind of wanted you to, like, you know what I mean? Maybe just a little bit. Nice. Home stretch, baby. I should have got like a decreased defense champion in here somewhere. Where? I don't know. Somewhere, though. Yo, that boy don't miss with his provoke. Seeker's a good Hydra champion, right? I don't know why that popped in my head, by the way. Let me see. Getting smacked by a character fight at a live arena hurts. Go for it. Yeah, I can't sleep on the candy. Cooked. Cooked ya. All right, should be that one. Yo, did y'all hear the update? Sakai's completed chapter 6? Sheesh. I think, did you beat Khan? Khan was on his way to chapter 6 too as well. I think he said he was like super close to being done with it. Let me see. No, you're the first. Nice. Nice. I'm only human after all. All right, last one. Hopefully this one's an easy one. Oh, baby. Let's go. Kyle would agree. Numero uno, baby. I'm the best. Go off, King. I see you. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Okay, he didn't do the block buff or block unkillable, whatever. I probably didn't need to do that either. I'm only human after all. That's fine. All right, done deal. We're actually really close to this guy, believe it or not. I don't know. Maybe I swallow my pride here and work out something for this. I don't really care for the rare ones though. All right, let's let this rummage for a little bit. And then we're going to do in the meantime. Don't put the blame on me. Don't Sleep on Candy. There's a reason why Squidface was a boss in Jack Sparrow movie, right? Yeah. Wouldn't that be technically Fortis, though? Tamatsu's favorite character. That's a part of the mask, right? Right? I mean, I see where you're going at with it. He does look... I mean, he looks more alien than anything, to be honest with you. Monka W. Caddy Smacks. Yeah? Human after all. I was going to use those keys now. Yeah, we got 3 hours. Let's do it. Don't put the blame on me. I need to cleanse. I might do that tonight while I'm working on some stuff. That might not be a bad idea, actually. Put your blame on me. Let me double tap on questicles. Faction Wars. We already did our Demon Lord key, so I just got to use these for now. Faction War stage with a rare tag team. We'll do tag team first and stuff. Well, so the way I normally do my dailies for anybody that might be interested, I work from like right side to the left because most of the times, Doom Tower enables either Arena or Faction Wars or something like that, and you get all your keys gathered right there, and then from there, when you clear this up, you'll have everything. So you don't have to do this, then come back and then do this again. It's kind of saves you some time, I guess. Yeah. Something like that. I guess if we're going this far in, I guess the best choice would be to go for the... If I had to pick between the Gore Crescent or the Wand, I'm going Wand. Yeah. And it looks like Stagnator doesn't even stand a chance, unfortunately. So I guess we're gonna go in. I guess we'll go ahead and vote for the wand. I guess. I'm for it. I'm for it. Whoa, here she comes. All right. Whoa, whoa, here she comes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm running out of space, man. Oh, I gotta send this to Big D real quick. There was something I wanted to show him, and I can't show you guys, unfortunately. She'll chew you up. Mm-hmm. Oh, I gotta do one more thing too. Amatsu. Hold on, I'll just send it to you in a DM. I forgot about this. Sorry, guys, I gotta get this done real quick before it's too late. Chew you up. Whoa, here she comes. Here she comes. I'm missing somebody. Who's the other one? There's one other person that won this one too. I gotta send it to him. Fudge. I lost track of time on this. I just want you to know that. There it is. Got it. I would do the last secret room later because you're exactly 3 fragment shorts for the champ. That's fine. I mean, like, I could always hold on to the frags and stuff. Sexy Teleme. Yo, just a reminder, we are sponsored by Realms of Pixel. If you guys haven't already tried, check it out, the game. If you do, exclamation Pixel, I believe, is the command. In chat, it'll give you a link that you can use to download the game. It is currently available for anybody that wants to try it out on mobile. I do not believe emulators or PC works, according to them. So definitely check out the game and yeah, support your boy. We got a big sponsorship for this one, so dale. Excuse me. Little more than I should tonight. I need to know with me if I could. Amatsu! It's fucking bozo. I'm gonna do my best to hit level 95, but I can't do the butt packs milestones, which sucks. Yeah. That's fine. Just do whatever you feel like you can, man. Honestly, any support is better than nothing, right? That's the way I look at it. And this is what goes for everybody. Like, just installing the game alone actually benefits me quite a bit. So, don't feel bad. Do you have access to see my username? Yeah. According to this, you installed Realms of Pixel 42 minutes ago. Ace did it 9 minutes ago. Sicarius just hit Chapter 6 in Realm. It says now, but I think it might be a little dated. Let me refresh the page. So it's a little bit longer than that. About an hour ago, you installed it. So it is tracking you, Frag. It is tracking you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you. Okay, let me get back to my focus here. I tried something new, by the way. The damage was good. I choked on some trials. I got one more key I need to do, by the way, so I'm gonna focus on it a little bit. But I got 120 mil, and I only got like 10 trials done for this one. I got some important ones that I cared about, but I did use Gwendolyn this round. She's hard to keep alive. That's my only issue. I brought in Androck as well for this one too, as well. So some fun ones, but a lower trial run for specific targeted ones. I'm gonna try something that's a little bit more trial focused in general, though. But it showed promise. I think that one I could have got like 13 or 14 if I did it right. So I might have to get that one another good elbow grease run. But I did a little bit of testing yesterday, and I found very, very good success with Gwendolyn in some spots. I need to find one that could do one more extra thing though for that team, and maybe slot somebody out and slot somebody in. So we're working on it. Don't yell at my baby Amatsu like that. Okay. Amatsu! I said to my DM I need him to follow with me pretty quickly, actually. Like, really, really soon. I might have swiped on Pixel Game. No, you don't have to. There are, they do encourage for, like, I get, like, a kickback on any $5. I think it says summon, you have to purchase, like, a $5, a $15, and a $20. I don't know if that, like, all in one go, or if it has to be like individual packs or whatever. I don't know that's fully, because I haven't gotten into the game yet myself. You don't have to. If you choose to, though, I appreciate it. It's the way I'm gonna say it. I get a little something out of it, so I'm not complaining. But yeah, don't feel like you have to. You're not obligated to if you don't want to. Losing control. Did you see my username is Frag? No, I did not see. I don't see usernames. All I see is just Frag. Like I see your actual Twitch name installed game. That's all I see, or like milestones and stuff. It should be get Wukonged. No way. Just be happy my Marius is not geared right. Swipe for the waifus based. Sure. Needed some gear, yeah. Who's better, 9-piece protection, Mithrala or Lydia? Do the buff count. Who gets more buffs? Yeah, whoever gets more buffs is the one that's the better value. I think you know the answer to that. Between the two. Just a heads up. Why are you missing a piece? What? Oh, that was from when I was doing the whatchamacallit. I forgot to change it back. Ha! Shake that butt for me. It's rare, but you know, we take those. Just to be stuck on stage 6? Mithralic, because Lydia doesn't give you buffs? Really? Hey, so I was planning on trying to push plat this week. Any tips? You could do it one of two ways. You go in, try to stay in, or you could try to squeeze in at the very end. I call those edge runners. There's no shame in the game. Edge running is basically you get as close as you can to the line, and then try to refresh it till you find a page that you can farm hyper fast. Last 5 to 10 minutes, hyper farm set thing, and then just try to push as long as possible. If you're going to go in and stay in, just be aware that the way it works is if you're... Depending on where you're at in terms of like the leaderboards, you will probably paint a target on yourself. There are certain like sub brackets that are inside plat, I want to say. This is a very loose term, I'm going to say, so don't hold this like fully, but people could see people within the ranges that they're in, right? I at least know this is true for the top 10 to top 30, top 50 as well. They could only see amongst themselves up there. I would assume it's kind of similar between top 100 and top 200. And then 200 to 500, I feel like that might be something there too as well. So depending on what side of the bracket you try to go into, like how far you're trying to push, we'll have like a certain veil of like visibility. And I guess maybe it's not as like distinctive as that, because like the points between like players in the top 500 are possibly really, really close, to be honest with you. Well, yeah. I would say you're gonna be surprised, but I would say your defense is just as important as your offense as well. Those are some generalistic tips I think that will hopefully help you out. Have fun. Honestly, that's probably the best advice I can give you more than anything. Screw all the other semantics behind the mode. Have fun, man, because like honestly, when you get into the excitement, here's another thing too. Learn to temper yourself. Have the expectation that you're gonna have like an adrenaline rush going into like the last 10 to 30 minutes. 30 minutes to 10 minutes, particularly the last 10 minutes is where you really feel it. Do not lose composure, because you're gonna be like, it's go, but you gotta make sure you gotta play it smart. Go for the good hits, go for the right smart, like the ones you know you can beat. If you're just taking some gambling, some risky fights, it's kind of bad. Also, staying too long into a fight is actually really, really bad. The longer you are, the more likelihood that by the time you get done with that fight and you're going into your next round, your entire page gets flipped upside down because you got hit a lot, right? So I think a lot of that also plays a part too as well. There's a lot of stuff that goes behind like plat push, man. And I will say this, territory is a big thing. So like, I'm pretty sure it works for a lot of folks, but like non-MAD members get hit by bad, you know, non-SP members get hit by SP. Same thing with IPR and who else is up there? There's some small bits of OBV I see around too. So like, if you're not in any of those clans, and you're not allied with them, because I don't know if there's any like team ups or whatever. I know I've heard this before in the past that like some people have like alliances or whatever amongst clans. If you're not in said alliance, you're subjected to getting attacked by that group of people. So be aware that that's a thing too. You know, clannies are not going to hit their fellow clannies, so they're going to be targeting everything else. And if the page is nothing but them and then one person that's not in that clan, you know, in their clan, and that's you, good luck, you know. Hopefully your defenses hold up, or it's menacing enough to deter them, you know. You don't always have to win a defense. If you make your defense obnoxious as hell, that also can be kind of a deterrent. It's very hard to do without some staple champions right now, but yeah, have fun with them. Check Discord. Okay. I doubt I'll be over top 200. Well, you don't know until you try, man. You don't know until you try. Yo, nice win. How do you feel about Reliquary? I feel like Tindy's is OP, bro. For that mode, I feel like she's pretty good. I've been dancing in and out of plat since reset. My defenses want to get some nice teams. Okay. Not that I'm discouraging you, okay? I still think you should try it. It's an experience I think everybody should give themselves at least once. At least once, like a hard effort. Attacks and stuff like that during plat reset, so like before the reset, like the last hour, it's different than post reset. Post reset, people don't give a shit. They'll just throw out stuff and they won't pay attention to it. During plat reset, it's a different ball game. People have certain defenses down. Like even myself, as well as some others, we all have gotten used to fighting a plethora of defenses. Be careful. Always say that your defense is not enough, and if you carry that mindset, you'll always constantly improve it. Is the feeling I want to project towards you. But yeah, man, go for it, man. Go for it. I don't want to be. I don't want to deter you from it. I think it's a fun experience, and honestly, the more people that I get involved with, the better. You know. I love the competition aspect, behind it. You know, and it's a fun time. That's why I do it. Honestly, I wish it was in a much more favorable time zone. I don't know about the EU boys, but I would speak for myself as an NA, and it is not NA friendly. I have to stay up to 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm a degenerate, so it's easier. Plus, I got stuff that I do after that, but it's not friendly. Like this time frame would be perfect. I feel like for a lot of folks for it to reset, that would be perfect timing. The more RNG, the better for a defense too. Yeah, that's true. That's true too. Yeah, the more elements you can add that just are RNG dependent, the composition, the better it is. That's true. Make your team obnoxious, basically. That's kind of what I was alluding to. For sure. For sure. I'm not going to go too far into specifics, but yeah. So you want a stall team, a stall defense for last plat push, so there's no appearance that your account can be farmed fast, killed fast for easy points, will pay the target on you. Yeah. Unfortunately, the people who actually do give a crap about, plat, most of those accounts are very strong. There's, some, if not a lot of them, that are, even stronger than my account. And if you view my account as, a strong account, imagine what those guys have, you know what I mean? Y'all may call me a Kraken or a whale or whatever, but in comparison, I'm just a baby. So, it's tough. That's not to say you can't do good, you know? What is it, the week before last, my PB is 19 now. So, top 19. It's possible, but you got to be aware that, you have to, it's timing, pacing, it's strategy, it's effort. There's a little bit of element of, being in Mad has its advantages for me, in terms of, clan tag. But it also has disadvantages, too, because we get attacked by a lot of people. Everybody hits us. So, it comes to the territory, but being in a top clan helps out with that. It doesn't have to necessarily be Mad. It could be SP. It could be IPR. IPR's been very present lately. We didn't get the top 30 leaderboard picture this week, but if anything, I can show you guys maybe last week, just to give you an example. At the end of the day, no matter what, Biohack won that one. He lives rent-free in all of our heads. But, I mean, you can take a look at it. IPR, Panda, these positions aren't final, by the way. It says I was 18th, but I was 19th, actually. Right there. So, this is a community took screenshots, and hopefully it was as close as we can get to it. But, yeah, you see mostly IPR, Pandas, Mad, Rodents, which was Asan. Asan used to be SP. One CHQ guy. There goes Andy, LBV. I don't know what clan that is. That might be MBF, or I can't tell. OBV. I have no idea. IRAT. I think that's Omega Centauri. CLS, the homie Marsh. IPR, and then Gods and something. It's from the GNL cluster, I think. Something like that. Just to show you. So you see you see some pretty dominant clans in there. There's the top 3 that are always battling in the shed. To be honest with you, the more respectable accounts is for example, I gotta give credit where credit's due. What is it, Pandas, for example? They don't have a crazy amount of people doing plat push. But for example, Baracus, strong account. Very, very strong account. So even by himself, it's like, yo, you can attack that if you want, but like, you sure? I'll give another one too, like Fade. Fade's a very interesting person to battle. Not insurmountable, but it's definitely challenging. And when you get your defense like that, you're gonna do good. The goal is to always force people to try to choose their battles a little bit more carefully when they're dealing with you. If you're farmable, it's a bad sign. If your defense is like holding up really, really well, though, you'll notice that there's going to be like a very distinctive pattern that people are going to approach you. Death Knight Ursica with their tournament team. If you want me to be candid, I feel like that's very surmountable. That's very easy to beat. All due respect. I don't want to be mean or like that, but like, I guess one example is like if you pay attention to like the screenshot I just showed you guys, fatal prevention is like very, very, very relevant right now. And then champions that can address said fatal prevention become meta because of that. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? Every time I hit gold, it gets a lot harder to beat people. Does a player do an official one now? Only for the Supreme Club members, which is kind of dog water, to be honest. Ammo. They should give us like a straight up one, you know? Alice is so goddamn OP. Yeah? Tommy Boy showed me one at some point. Yeah, I think it was just Supreme Club only members, though. Which is kind of weird, but whatever. What did Bio do that everyone changed their name to it? No one. They didn't do anything, like, bad. I think we were just memeing. So, one, changing all of our names to Biohack. Even SP members and IPR did at one point. Trendsetters, you know? That's what Matt is, you know what I'm saying? It does provide a... Okay, like... once you start fighting a lot of people and you know who's going to be in the top brackets, you kind of get familiar with accounts and the people, like the associations too. Like, okay, for example, I'll just throw a name. Big D. I know what Big D has, hypothetically speaking, because I've been battling it enough, right? If I was an IPR member or an SP member, right? Also, $100, I will leak his HH optimizer link right now. No, I'm just kidding. You know, you see the name Big D on the on your page. You know what to expect from that. That's an advantage to your knowledge, right? Now, obviously, like people are going to change the defenses over time and flip things up, change it up a little bit, right? So there's always going to be a little bit of a veil of mystery, but you kind of have like already an idea of like, okay, I know where this account's potential is at. I know what to expect going into it, right? By changing your name, what's the difference between this biohack and this biohack? Besides the champions, you don't really know until you go into it, right? Now, you know who Husky is, right? And I guess that little veil of mystery can kind of help out. But if we're being real, and I can't speak for every Mad member, it was just done as a meme. Just straight up. It was just done for me. Because I think the week before we did Shinny. If memory serves me correctly, yeah, we did Shinny. And then that following week we did Biohack. Just for fun. It's just for fun. No malice, no nothing, no BS towards anybody or like that, you know? People use the same name so you don't know which account it is, basically, yeah. Selling Matt SoulSaint, you know exactly what to expect. Yep, free to play defense. XD squiggly line. But if all of them are Mad Biohack, you don't know. How you have the same name? I couldn't get mine changed up in time, and I stopped trying after the second try. You actually could watch my put video. I tried to change and it didn't work. I even said something. I was like, let me buy hack. Just to mess with him. I don't think he watches my YouTube videos, but whatever. Yeah, that's fine. There's a way to do it though. I don't know how to though myself personally. My comment does very well in deflection gear and SS with Juan. He solos wins often. Sure. What's up, Defiler? How you doing, man? On the YouTube side. I would not admit to batting Bug D. You mean Big D? Nah, I just did that mess with him. He's pretty busy right now, so I'm just fucking around. All right, let me focus up. Y'all over here distracting me. But yeah, that's how it works, man. That's how it works. But I would almost argue that most of the people here that do plat push, they are all in agreement, hopefully, that like the time zone for it might be because of daylight savings. The previous time zone was better, but this one currently sucks. I would love for them to change it to something that's a little bit more time friendly. The thing is, though, is that we also got to remember that this is an international game, and although I would assume that their biggest player base is in the EU and then the NA, that doesn't necessarily mean that they should, I don't want to say discriminate, but ostracize their other international entities like Indonesia. There probably is like I know there's definitely like a Chinese clan that exists out there. Isn't New Billy MBF? Aren't they like aren't they como se dice? Chinese? There's Korean, right? I think that's Korean. So like if they change the time zones, how does that affect them? And I don't know that logistics. I think this is Chinese right here. Huajia? Hopefully I'm saying their name right. Where is MBF? Oh, there it is. I think these guys are a Chinese clan. I think. Just to give context, you know what I mean? I'm lucky enough to have a cluster that I could ask to not hit me when I push next week. Yeah, it's not your own cluster you have to worry about. I'm going to be honest with you. It's everything else that comes. I mean, like I said, you got to experience it for yourself. Trial and error. If you care enough about it, trial and error. Get used to getting your ass whooped and adapt. Learn to adapt. Pay attention to your stuff too. Maybe you have various different alternative builds that could add some elements of like RNG. Some people are adapting to one by changing it over like mid reset. You could catch some people who are thinking that they can farm you. You catch them off guard, get a couple wins that way. Yeah, adapt. I don't know. That's my little tidbit of advice, like initially. Overall, though, just have fun, man. That's my best answer for you. Just just have fun with it. I know I can make it. If not this week, maybe the next. Okay. Is streamer eating? No. I was showing something and I forgot to turn my camera back on. My UDK is built to stall people. Okay. Okay. Also, attain 5 mythical artifacts quest. Don't run spider thinking you'll get it because you won't. True. Very true. Because accessories are not artifacts. Random, but did you do spider thinking it would work? Oh no. Today I learned. Oh no. Oh boy. Wait till you learn it doesn't work with autosell? Before you mean like the in-game function? I use RSL. Yo, bless up for RSL helper being back up, by the way. Feels good, man. Feels amazing, man. I spent thousands upon thousands of energy trying to get 4 mythical chess pieces. I give up. You want to know the honest to God truth? Patience is a virtue for those Those particular artifact ones, do it during 3x when you got like a good 3x to work on. You know what I mean? Yeah, I do these missions during 3x speed. That's not a bad time to do it. Honestly. Yeah, that's not a bad time to do it. Ring, 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 ring. To make sure you know I'm here. What's up, caretaker? Oh, I see it. I was at 3 mythical chest pieces doing super rates forever, then finally 2 mythical pieces dropped at once. Really? Yeah, that kind of happens, man. When you want it too much, that's when it doesn't want to show up. When you don't care anymore, that's when it shows up. On God, that's the truth. It's happened to me so many times inside raid. You gotta have this level of indifference, bro. That's why I like 3x's as an example to use to push those content pieces for, because you don't care anyways, right? You're gonna I would look at it as like a farm. Like, I'm just going to farm for good gear, and then as a byproduct, you get the piece that the chest pieces you're looking for, the gloves or whatever the mission is at the time. You know, I think that's kind of cool. Reminds me of Craft 2 6-star mythical pieces quest that took like 3 months. Really? The crafting ones are not that bad. Because we got enough materials and stuff now to eventually force it. That's different. Farming it though, you're at the mercy of RNG. I mean, you're kind of at the mercy of both, to be honest. One of those is a little bit more manipulative. Words are hard. Listen, I just work here, all right? You didn't have a lot of myth charms? Damn. I guess when myth charms first came out, they were pretty hard to acquire. Now we're kind of swimming in them, no? So that's how it feels. I use mid charge unless I have a mission. Really? Okay. Well, I mean, I don't have any missions to deal with nowadays, so I'm kind of in a spot where got a day for that one. Got to wait on that though. Yeah, so I kind of use them as I need them and then go from there, you know? I think I'm missing gear on some of these guys here. I'm gonna have to re-gear up for arena. In-game player? Okay. Hmm. I guess if that's how you want to do it, then that's fine. Yeah. I have no qualms if you like using him a little bit more willingly. Like I feel like I get a good bit now. Where am I at right now? Yeah, I got like almost 1200 right now. I feel like I don't need to hold back to use those. Now I'm only using them like charms and stuff in general for like pieces I actually care about. You know, like Fatal I farm, but it's kind of like not a set I really use. So that would be more so like for like resource allocation and stuff. You know what I mean? If I'm just trying to farm extra materials or whatever, or just farm points, which I kind of need to do this week. I need to do a little bit of forging. But I think gear cleanse is probably due first, to be honest with you. Actually. All right. 3 faction war quests and then a dungeon one. Let's do the dungeon one real fast. Way that I'm making you. Mm-hmm. Do you agree that if you have Marius at your end game? Sort of. Sort of, but I kind of feel like almost the answer is no too as well. What's the current horizon? The current horizon that you would need to be able to beat, I feel like, is like Sin City. So like Sin City could be an indicator. If you can beat majority, if not all of the content, then Sin City has to offer. My answer would probably be yes. I don't remember if there's like a mission or something like that that would be precluded for him to be able to get him. If it does line up that way, then yeah. Sure. It's kind of hard to say. I feel like yeah, your ability to complete content is probably more so the thing that justifies your ability to say takes. Not only that though, I would add a caveat to on top of that too, that like not only what you're able to do, how effective you are at being able to do is another thing too. There's a difference between a player that can farm stage 10 and there's a difference between an in-game player that can hyper farm it. Same thing is also true for all the other difficulties that you like, all the other stages and whatnot, right? Oh shit. Is he missing gear? I thought I changed him over. No, that was just a diff. A diffy. Okay. Yeah, I would say those are my 2 big catalysts that I would use as a justification. What you're able to clear and how effective you are at being able to clear is what dictates my opinion on whether or not you're an in-game player. Because like the difference between like a late game and an in-game player ain't that different outside of efficiency and capability. So I think my answer would probably be that more formally, but sure, Marius could be one of those indicators. Gear cleanse is now easy. Everything with no speed is sail. Smile. See, I would normally used to agree with you. That has changed. There is some value in certain areas where going slow benefits you. So my answer to that is yes and no. It depends. And I'm not bullshitting you. There are certain areas where going slow or certain aspects of a team that going slow is beneficial. And I hate to say it. Even the in-game content, actually true in-game content right now, there is value behind going slow. Not PvP. I'm talking about like PvE focused. Okay, 1 rare, faction wars. Okay. I can pull Carnage tonight. That should be a part of a trifecta of qualifications. Sure. I haven't done an update to my perspective of what the define your progression video was. I used to use like Lydia as like a late game projection, but I feel like that has moved back. And then when Faction Wars comes out, it's going to move back even more. So as new content comes in, the goalpost obviously moves. And depending on certain caveats, I think that's kind of understandable for the most part. Makes sense, right? My UDK is pretty slow, smile. That's a good example of a PvP aspect of going slow having benefits. Sure enough. Fair enough. Hydra T's are too fast now. I literally avoid Estrad ability because I don't want to waste 10 turns. Fair enough. Just for Gwendolyn, is she any good? What's up, Z-Dubs? I would say so. I think she's pretty solid. It depends on where you're at in the game and where you want to use her, but something that I'm going to give you as like a little bit of a thing to watch out for is her kit allows her to get extra turrets quite a bit, which is really nice. If you pay attention to her A1, if you have a debuff-centric team, she can keep that sucker infinitely, like the debuff bar infinitely filled, which is a blessing or a curse, depending on how you look at it. I look at it as more of a blessing, and I love that about her. She also comes with like some fairly unique debuffs that are AoE-centric too, so it's kind of cool. Dope champion. Dope champion, TLDR. Very dope. I have a +3 Gwendolyn, and yeah, she's not too bad. She's not too bad. I'm bad with Hydra. I do hard mode currently. She'll help. AoE decrease speed. AoE leech is very, very strong. And then if you are still using like, or you're getting into the habit of using like mischief tanks and stuff like that, her accuracy. She has decreased accuracy on her A2 as well, which gives you, you put that on the bosses, they have a higher check that they have to accomplish, so your resistance builds will hold up better. She also gives increased accuracy to the team, which is good for builds as well. And then if the boss so happens to steal like a block debuff, you can yoink that back and give it to your team, which is kind of cool. All that is what she offers. She's actually a really dope champion. She's not too bad of a hitter too. She's not bad. She's squishy though, so you got to be aware of that. She's attack type champion, right? So it's like she's known for her damage, but she's a squish. She's like Georgia level squish, very, very squishy. But if you could prepare for that or prepare a team with that in mind, she'll do well. I use her in my hard team too. She's solid. There you go. She's a cool champ. And that right there, boys, is dailies. Let me finish up the last little bit of keys and stuff I have, and then we'll jump into live arena. No SoulSaint. Let's do that. And 2x Void last week, I got you. Says this, should I build her or just another Vault hero? No, she's a really good champion for Hydra. She's a good champion, period. I'd build her. I have one. I use her. She's solid. Very solid, actually. AoE, decrease defense, weaken, and decrease attack. Very, very solid trap. Oh, boys, I'm lagging. God damn it. Looks like it's stabilizing on my side. Yo, you guys might want to refresh. Let me spam it. Yeah. Refresh if you guys can. Lamber done. Brittle done. Okay. What is a good relic for Gwendolyn? Obviously Cat's Case is not bad. I would argue that like she would be good with Coronet since she does like a lot of debuffs. Good value there too. I guess it also depends on what you're attacking and what you're fighting too. So like where you use her at is going to be important. I need to do these by the way. I might wait till reset Friday. Royalty. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I don't have a relic on Yusiza at the moment. If you want like a general, I mean, there's a lot of different ways you could use her. Feral. Technically, you could do Prot, but I wouldn't care to. I have her in a curse set at the moment, I believe. It was kind of a mean build, but it kind of felt good too, so I ended up just keeping it on her. Most of her stuff is AoE centric, anyways, right? So curse is not bad. If I had 9-piece Feral, I probably would put her in Feral though. That's like 3 debuffs, right? That she could do. Yeah, that's fine. Wanted to pop in, just say much love, boys. Been sick all weekend, so back to bed I go. You whore. That's what you get for not spending time with me these last couple days. Hope you feel better, brother. Yeah, I hope you feel better, bro. See, and if he didn't go out clubbing with his other broskies, and he stayed in and he played Marvel Rivals with me, he wouldn't be sick. XD. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. The weather has been kind of weird lately too, oddly enough. Like I woke up today, I was like hella congested.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
S0 also love.
Yeah, thank you for the sub love, brother. Yo, go to bed. What are you doing? 13 months though. Welcome back to the brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Cincinnati, my dude. Probably true, to be honest. Oh, then I don't feel bad then, because I meant that as a joke. But if you actually got sick for going out, that's on you, bro. Oh no, no, get well soon, man. Actually, that's funny. I wish they just gave us 2 more keys or something like that to do another stage 21 instead of having to do like a bunch of like there are two 21s and then a 9. It's kind of weird. I wonder what they're gonna do with the current what do you call it, glyphs, when they introduce the new format that they're gonna be doing with hard difficulty. I wonder what they're gonna do with the current ones, how that's gonna look. Maybe they're just gonna convert them all to a new system. That'd be interesting. Yeah, we haven't heard anything about that yet, huh? Okay. Let me switch some gear over. Why is it saying my inventory is full? What the fuck? That's because it is. God damn it. God dang damn it. She gave me enough space. I gotta use the restroom too. Your boy got a potty. Actually. There we go. Yeah, let me put my champions on. I'll put something on the farm while I use the restroom, though. So you guys aren't just bored watching the screen. It's expensive constantly regearing champions nonstop, though. Preset manager was such a blessing and a curse at the same time. Tell me I'm wrong. I dare you. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. All right. I think I have most of the champions I care about geared. I am going to we'll put it on without super raid so that I can stall a little bit longer. I'm gonna let this farm for a little bit. BRB Pati. Yeah. Be right back. Hey, Nasty, how you doing, man? BRB, give me a second. Yo, give me a second, guys. I gotta do something real quick. Give me like another 5 minutes, and I should be able to be fully back. There's something I gotta take care of real quick though. Give me 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, boys. Something IRL took precedence. We're okay though. All right, let me see here. Nah, that was me. Your kid just took the blame. Huh? Nothing at all. Sorry about that. That took a little bit longer than usual, but I want to say we're ready to go. Nothing at all. Oh, I got to message my family actually. Let's see. Hold on. All right. We should be good. We should be good to go. Should. Keywords. There was one I was missing. Dang it. Just when you thought you had it all. Spending all my money on Huh? Why did it change like that? What the fuck? Seasonal league starts in 1 week, 6 days. Oh, because that means I was in Gold 4 before. Okay, okay. So I switched back from seasonal to now general. Yeah, I forgot the general season just finished. Yo, congrats to anybody that got top 100. I decided not to go for it. It's just too much resources, honestly. Well, I don't have the resource for it at the moment. That's all. I got the Wolf Axe Furry waifu. Who? Wait, who? Should I take my gear off of Alice and use Gwendolyn instead? If you don't have any other gear to put on them, and you need to use Gwendolyn right now, sure, but have you tried building up anyone? Yeah, what's up, Halleck? I see you over there. I saw your message just at the very end there. My bad. My hump, my hump, my hump. Alice has Cat's Gay, Savage, and Speed. Okay. Ooh. Spending all my money on you. I wish my Androck was like more designed for this because I'd pick the Androck into this. Honestly. Damn, I still got to like get through this. I probably should have picked like Georgia or some shit here. Damn. I misplayed. Go for it. Fuck it. We'll deal with it. This is my PvP nugger, so don't want to, but my CB Hydra Chimera isn't great right now. Yeah, I mean, you could set up a preset for the champ then. That works for me too. Thank you. Maybe he thought his Armand's was going to be fast enough. I don't know. Don't use second form of your mythics. It's not Friday, brother. It is not Friday. I bought a monthly shard pack. It was a good deal. You didn't know they offered it. 2 Sacreds, 3 Voids, 6 Ancients, 1,100 gems, and 10 energy vials. Sure. This guy's name is Love Booty. Yo, hold up. Huh? So now it's not going to use seasonals. It's going to use your regular matchmaking points, right? So, like, this is kind of odd. $49.99. That's the plug, bro. Eh. Did the new season start already? No. It said next week. Cracking roots on the Git Smack is weird. Right? I'm not the only one that's like kind of weird, right? Yo, say I made another baby last night, I think. I'm gonna need you to be El Padrino. No. You need to go get snipped. You know that? Motherfucker. Talking about making another baby. Jesus. Also, don't be telling me about your sex life. Cochino. Aw, weak hits. I fight. I'm gonna wait. I probably should have held off on the A2 there, to be honest with you. I should have waited till he gets the revive off. If I do this again, I think I bombed you, right? Yeah. What is sex? Also, it's also oof. Do the burns do more damage with versus SS versus cracking roots? You don't need cracking roots, though, is the thing, right? Because you have burns. Question mark? Your hand doesn't count? Or the burns get their HP low, and when he attacks, he gets that fat damage versus 10% SS? No. You burn through the SS and just damage afterwards. Right? Communist Bonds being on a 3-turn cooldown with him having extra turn ability is such a bad joke. You think so? All right. Snap your fingers. Do you stay up? Let me see you do it. Sorry. $300 to change it is why? I mean, I guess, but I just don't understand the logic behind why you would pick that in the first place, to be honest. And then rock with it. Do it. I probably could just say 3, to be honest with you. But fuck it. Bambaja. What's happening? What's up? I drank. I can't think. 300 gems is expensive, though. I kind of feel like they should make that free. Yeah, I feel like they should make that free. We already consume enough resources just farming alone as it is, man. Changing blessings should not be something like that matters. It should be like, boom, you're over to something new. You know what I mean? I feel like the same thing with masteries, too, to be honest with you. Day. Man, I have like this weird pain in my wrist right now. Yeah, I feel like they should let blessings be like interchangeable without cost. Especially since like even if he was like testing it or whatever, he could actually jump around and like get something that works for him eventually. Nah, what's up, Nas? Long time no see, dude. Doing it too. Snap your fingers. Do your step. 300 just for bastards is diabolical. No. I'm talking about Blessing changes being around like 300-ish or whatever. Like remove the cost altogether. Let change like swaps be free. And then like I think masteries as well. Like once you unlock the scroll, like you'd have to farm it still or buy it. That's fine. Like the 800 gems is fine. But being able to move them around at whim would be nice. Because if you want to change it, and like especially with like presets being a thing, you have like one mastery page for one build, and then another mastery page for another. That'd be actually like god tier, honestly. I probably should have banned that, to be honest with you. Yeah, whatever. I wonder where Soul has gotten pain to his wrist. Salami, Cotina. How you been, Nas? Buy BPC 157. It's amino acid. What the fuck are you recommending? Yo, hold up. Snap your fingers. Or do your step. We can bomb. See if it goes through. That works. Too much beating meat wrist pains. Okay, no. No. Jesus. Cochino. Also need a link. I'm a DM you if you want to heal for real. Buy it. Interesting. Honestly. Like, no bullshit. That's interesting. Okay, so they're going to challenge us on the race by these two picks alone. You kind of could tell, right? So I think we grab our easy win there and easy win there. Or how do I pivot here? We go this into this. Do you think this is too early? No. It's not too early, right? Let's go Bombaja. This is my shit. The weird pivot he could go from here could be kind of annoying. He can only pick damage dealers here, though, right? Caught up. Big good work, but it was busy, but home now for some days off. Sheesh. What's up, Fox? Just do, like, for the gear, free mastery removal day. There's so many chances I would reset and redo. Really? Interesting. Let me still pick this. I kind of want to ban that just in case he's under Stone Skin. But I think that's what we're going to do. That covers these two. He has to ban this now. Maybe I should have banned one of these two, actually. To give me, like, a speed advantage. Because there's still a possibility that they might be faster. We don't want to assume that we're just, like, that fast. Really? Because you ain't no holla back. What if the Sippy's under Stone Skin? I'm cooked. Actually. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, nah. Full lockout. He got resisted. That's fine, though. Gamble, but I'm taking it. I'm actually surprised he didn't ban that. That's odd. Okay. Ain't no holla back, girl. Nukaja. No, I hear you. I think it'd just be a nice little quality of life thing for the boys and girls here to be able to just like change stuff up and whatnot. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Oh, he took the pony. Oh no. Gotta be careful. I'm picking speed really, really early. Sure. Hmm. This is kind of a bad pick, actually. I should have picked maybe Armand's there. Ute, what the ute? Damn, and he's got the Galathier, and the Nais at the end there is kind of annoying. Oh my god, this is cancer. I kind of want to ban this. Yeah. Fuck. This is okay. This is okay. We got to rely on the Odin. Weak hit. I think we got that one. God, I need a hardcore strip here. Shit. No, I get cooked here because he could flip. Not getting the stun there. It's super unfortunate. I think he got I got wanded there. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think I should have picked something else differently than the come on, what they say? The Crixia. It's kind of afford. Oh. The Galathier pick, man, and the Nais is OP. Those are scary. Those are scary picks, man. Actually. I know something else I could have picked there too that could have been kind of interesting, but I still don't feel like I'm ready for that pick yet, though. Maybe. See, let me see. There's a pick that I've been wanting to bring out, and I know he probably needs a rebuild, if we're being honest. If I'm gonna bring him into play, yeah, I would need to rebuild him. Maybe though, maybe. Yeah, fuck it. This is so interesting. Blast the stereo right. Kind of want to bend this though. I wonder how the bombs work. Do the bombs activate and then he cleanses it off afterwards? Like after the bombs execute? Because he probably dies there too, no? Oh shit, never mind. Is Katei just... Well, this doesn't really matter then. Yeah, this is fine. As long as we're faster. He has supersonic. I'm gonna boost. Increase speed here. Yeah, we won. Oh, that's supersonic. Or not supersonic, but swift parry. Ooh. The naked Odin? No, Odin should be geared now. GG's, yeah. I saw what's up, Bryce out. Yo, Quasies, were you the one I just fought? Yo, you took my DPS. The Galathir and the Naive pick at the end is like, yo, what the fuck? You know? I don't have those ones yet. Those are some really strong picks. I feel like I shouldn't have picked the Crixia, to be honest with you. I should have picked something else, but c'est la vie. C'est la vie. A win's a win, right, brother? Congrats, man. GG's. No Fabian at this level? You mean Fabian? I have mine. I got mine ready to go. I just need to build them. I don't think I got books on them yet, though. So that's the reason why I'm not using mine. At least not right now. He would have been a good pick, though, into that, to be honest with you. God, man, my wrist is killing me. Yeah, he would have been a good pick. It's not that he's not, like, viable. I guess, like, up here, it depends on your strategies that you're trying to use. I've seen him, like, maybe once or twice so far. Yeah. Maybe it's because of Affinity Def. I don't know. Yeah, you took the Gizmac to avoid George or Giga Chad Gizmac? I don't have a Giga Chad Gizmac, bro. My Gizmac's free to play. Actually, his build's a little dated, too, to be honest. I could probably beef him up a little bit more, though, to be honest with you. I know I can. He's been... How do I say this? Something that I've had to put... I got a build on him that's solid, but I wouldn't mind a little bit more. I had a feeling he was going to let this through. Well, we just got to be faster now. Wish me luck, boys. I probably could have played through that too, though. Face Embrys yet? No, not yet. I have mine masteried. I can't really deploy him just yet, per se. I'm just gonna nut. Nut. Oh, they're gonna get a revive. This is really about to be bad for him, though. I have two ways I'm about to dick him down. He's so forward. I got like all four of them burned again too. Oof. Oof. Yeah, my Gizmac ain't nothing that too crazy. I need to get that 6-star, man. If I get lucky with a 6-star, I think that'll change some shit up, you know? What's a goon to what? All right, let me see here. Too much wanking, huh? All right, you guys have weird fantasies. Y'all kinks are showing. Cochinos. She ain't shot in the mo. It stormed yesterday. I could barely walk. My ankles swell like 2 to 3 times the size when it storms. You know what? We had like rain yesterday too as well. It's just kind of crazy. Is there like a thunderstorm or like a hurricane or some shit that's like in the area? We had like a it wasn't like crazy bad, but it was like it was really, really rainy. Not excessive. That was within normal, like a normal rainy day though. But who that? This is crazy. I'm gonna assume she's also gonna be fast. If he doesn't ban that, that's their team. Okay. That's interesting. So he really does believe in his speed, huh? Interesting. Yo, what if he's faster? I'm cooked. Cooked you. I didn't know Soul was out here giving some dickenings. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Close your eyes. It's about to happen again. Nut. Okay. Safe options here. What do we got? I could just slam, right? Boom. That's it. We don't have to think any further. Pog. I got an A3 for safety, too. Sort of. SoulSaint only enjoys these group wanks. Okay, all right. Speaking of kinks, when the wrist hurts, time to switch hands. What if both your wrists hurt? Guys, over the weekend, I missed my Marius 6-star. It felt so bad, bro. God, imagine if I had my 6-star, dog. Pepe hands. I guess on brighter news, I am 1/3 of the way there already. Little Bomba Jawar, yeah. How much is too much? Deflection gear on Commodus is cap? Really? Soul Reap is disgusting? Yeah, it's nice. It's nice, actually. Ooh, he took my champion. He took my campions. See what else he picks. Free to play Marius? True, brother. Only +2, not even fully awakened? You hate to see it? What's up, Victorious? What's a good tourney? How you guys doing, by the way? I'm still waiting for 5-star to appear. I've been saving for the longest. Yo, good for you. Keep it up, though. You don't be like me and, like, miss the opportunity. That shit feels like garbage, bro. Here's the thing, though. I'm not planning to, at least. Not anytime soon. Okay, touche. Taco Tuesday. Let's see, what's my play here? I believe in my speed. No, something tells me they're gonna ban this. I feel like they didn't. Oh shit! That doesn't matter anyways. It's gonna be a matter of who's faster, basically. Yo, don't sleep on the speed Lazarius. Could be a problem. Could be a big problem, actually. I was gonna ban this initially. New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of. Okay, we got a little bit of advantage right off the rip, so that's kind of good. Weak hit there, it's kind of bad. He can boost their team up now. We get some Enfeeble plays. I need an Enfeeble play, actually. There you go. Bless. Okay, we're going to take care of this problem first. Actually, if we get some free kills along the way, we actually have it. Yeah. They're all positive and neutral affinity, so we probably would have won that. Fair enough. Pony power, baby. That enfeeble costed him. He could have like opened up with a crazy A3 kill there. If that was a damage Marius, like an actual damage Marius, it's a little scary. Actually scary. Bob Marley. New York. Now, right now, just watch a Soul RSL Helpers running, I think. It stopped twice, then I went to go make the kids chicken nuggets. No. Will make you feel brand new. Will inspire you. Chant training is Raid Shadow Legends. We do 24 hours. Max without an event. I'm over it. On God, we've had so many like champ trainings recently. I am chilling for now. So I feel that. On God, I feel that. Chant training, yo, what's up, Necro? How you doing? Sup, if two characters have 30% ally shield, is that stacking? You mean like shield sets? Or are you talking about like shield buffs from like abilities? There's a difference. Where dreams are made of, you can do. I feel like that was a bad pick. And the Crixia, that's stupid. I just did something dumb. They're going to ban the Kami. That would be the smart thing to do. Then again... Yeah, I should have picked something else there. Fuck it. She might not actually be built either. Oh, no. I mental deft. I literally spent 7,000 gems on opening more slots for champions for champ training. Jesus. Shit. Don't get it, feeble, don't get it, feeble, don't get it, feeble, don't get it, feeble, don't get it, feeble. Fuck. I'm going for it, fuck it. I'm free to play. I'm cooked. Yeah, that was a bad pick. I misplayed that. I should have picked something else. It's just like a star. You know what I should have done? I should have just banned the Marius. Since I'm not an SS on my Gizmac. It's kind of a meme. That was kind of a meme. Yeah, that last pick was bad on my end. Control me. My bad, y'all. That was a economy loss. Artifact sets, yeah, shield set stack, I believe. I know bolster and shield does. I believe shield and shield does. Yes. Wet dream tomato? No shot. Interesting. My pit isn't fully maxed out. I'm free to play, can't afford that. I'd sooner have max pit than more space, to be honest. Talking free to play, and then I go spend 7K to unlock more slots for champs. That is a wild statement. I didn't know it was that much of a game changer. I'll have to get that next. I'm lying, bro. I'm not free to play. A lot of people talk shit, but it's like it's so much experience, man. The more you can keep up on it, the better it is. And it pays for itself like 3 to 4 months anyway. So, and after that's just free experience for life. I don't think anybody's complaining for it. It's just that the cost is kind of steep, whereas you can use it for other stuff in the game. I think that's the consensus overall, to be honest. Someone tells me they're gonna go Marishka. I should have probably picked Gizmac here. I just can't stop. Ooh. I just can't stop. I think I just banned that and then deal with this. I think we're going to be faster, so we kind of cooked this pretty quickly, no? Nais is going to be a weird one to deal with. Oh, they actually banned it instead. Okay. Really? I thought, like, with them picking Seek from, they were going to keep Marius in play to bait the passive. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. This is not what I was expecting at all. Self away. I just can't stop. I want to see how fast we have to be. So the turn meter here is going to be kind of important to observe. Okay, they're really slow. No need to do anything too crazy. I'm going to go ahead and inject. Flip. I probably should have boosted so I get the increase accuracy. But fuck it, I don't expect to land the bombs anyways. I landed the bombs anyways. Oh shit, baby. Kami OP. Sheesh. Man, good job, Soul. Yo, nice confidence build. All right, let's see here. Pupacabra? Is that really the name? OBV Pupacabra? Sure. Energy chat trading equals more masteries, SD gear, etc. 100% having 7K gems is normal, but to drop 7K on slots is crazy. I mean, Marius could just kill them and strip the Seek, kill him too, to be fair. Depends on the builds, right? It really depends. That's always going to be like the conversation topic, right? It depends. Damn, someone told me to pick up the Gizmac too. Oh, you think you got it? Oh. You just want to dance. I wonder what I should pick here for this last one. This is what cooked me last time. Being honest. Yeah, I want to see Georgian. am your neighbor. They're gonna ban the shoes in. They banned the commie. Honestly, that's okay. That makes sense to be real. You know what to do. All right, this is going to be a weird one. It's really going to depend on how they're set up, honestly. Buying space was brutal. I use silver most of the time. Yeah. All right, so keeps disconnecting, saying connection error, so annoying. I can't manually do champ training. Shit's cancer. I had a little bit of that today, too, as well, where, like, I was just dropping, like, it says, like, connection loss, or whatever. That's some shit. That's so much bullshit. Honestly, that's so unfortunate. That was Crixia diff. Shit. I kind of had to let it rock out, to be honest with you. Sag. A feeble OP. You know what? I know who I should have picked here. Actually, I know who I should have picked here. I kind of trolled there. I know who I should have picked. I just got your notification about a comment, by the way, Jungle, on the plat push video. Ooh, shit. Okay. You know, this is an interesting experience here. Let's see what they pick. Really? Kick, push. I swear to God, if you don't have gear on you, I'm going to cry. I forgot to check him. I don't use him normally, so. Really? Okay. Well, that kind of makes sense, actually. Let's see how this goes. Yo, what's up, Flynn? How you doing, by the way? Damn, that's kind of unlucky. coast. I should have injected her to put the A2 up. Honestly, I kind of fucked up here because he could just bomb us now. Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of in a lot of trouble here. Also, I think they can flip too, yeah. He can A3 and then I think he kills him here. Wait, what? Fuck. I think I get bombed here. Yeah, you got me. Go for it. Sag? You know something I'm not picking that I probably should be picking? Honestly? I need to pick this more often, and I don't pick him because his build's not done yet. Well, he's usable. He's usable, I guess. Yeah, he's usable, kind of. It's my Armands, man. That'd have been an easy one to control, to be honest with you. Especially if I get the strippies. Then again, I just took a 50-50 with Crixie, and that didn't work either, so. What do, senor? Yeah, I need to build up my Carnage for actual PvP. Right now, he's not really built for PvP. I feel like. You doing sharp pulls for anyone today? I can. I didn't think anybody was gonna go for this this event. I mean, what would you want from today's list? There's Karen. Karen's a new champ. Beneath my skin. Oh, Polly. It's really hard. It's really hard to not get what do you call it? It's very hard not to resist to resist a bomber nowadays, honestly. Yeah. I respect the effort, though. That's probably why you picked the Mithrala, to try to resist it. It's very hard, man. I pulled already, but I wanted it, Kimmy. Really? Really? Okay. Get Estrid or a dupe Thor? I don't know if I have a duplicate Estrid. Or not already. That'd be like Faction Guardians, but to be honest with you, I don't really use like a lot of legendary Sibin Watchers like that for content. So the value goes down a little bit in terms of me like having to get that Faction Guardian filled out. The one that I'm waiting for is Shadowkin, which I was actually under the assumption that we should get a Prism event soon. For the new Unity champion that came out? Well, he's been out for a while, but you know what I mean? Get a Unity champion from him. At least that's how I feel. I don't know. Beneath my skin. I'm curious how this interaction works with Kami. They think I'm way too young to stand up. Has anyone actually had that experience fully go off? I should have done it right there just so I could learn it, but I think the bombs activate and then you get stunned, right? If you're bombing a Jingwan, that motherfucker dead. So no passive flip? Is that even worth it? They think I'm way too young to stand up. Da 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 da. I'm ready. Myth always resist against my bombers. I'm for it. Damn, this boy about to go fast, man. I'm for it. I just got to hunker down and just try to live. They think I'm way too young. Da-dung, dung, da-dung, 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 ding. Opinion on New Civil Unity? If you're talking about Karen, I did a little bit of a breakdown earlier today on his video, on his stuff. It's interesting. Some of his kit's really cool. I think it'd be fun to play with if you have them. The single lockout's kind of a toughie. I done turned into a rude dude. Inflatable. Is he gonna block damage too? No, he cracks open. Okay. What the fuck happened to my... Is that because of the sheep interaction? What the fuck was that? Huh? Huh? That was worth a shot. Night's Law active? No. Mithrala might resist, but our teammates are dead. Oh, for it. There's nothing I can really do here. Could do this. Unfortunately, you could just poly him, though. Blade, Choister, Caldor, the big continuous heal interaction stuff. I'll have to take a look at him. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at him. God, my wrist is killing me, bro. This sort of sucks.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is.
Yeah, Victorious with the Prime. Thank you for the sub, man. Damn. Get gooder. Trying to. I'm trying to do some different stuff too. I'm forcing myself into different play styles instead of just going first all the time. I probably could have went first there, but Yeah, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to St. Nights, my dude. I probably should have raced. Forced the race. Do you have Tylenol? They have like an arthritis one. It's not arthritis. Well, I hope it's not. Just gotta work it out, you know? Gotta put more effort into, you know, taking care of it. We're gonna try it again. I'm gonna practice. I'm gonna practice going slower. Did you sell 3 in a row? Was that you? Madrid are out of the Champions League? Okay. Now you need wrist guard for both hands? I think I might have slept on my left hand. That's what I think. Because I like to sleep like, you know, like this a little bit. And sometimes I'm just like this. You know, I sleep on my stomach or on, like on the side a little bit. I don't know. I sleep weird, bro. I sleep all twisted and shit. It's weird. It's actually weird. I didn't know it was you, though. No, I didn't. It's the repetitive motion tendinitis. You think so? I don't know. Vapor rub solves it? Probably. Sorry, left or the right? Slept with his left hand. Okay. Your BM? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that was you. Control. I wake up with my arm asleep all the time. Shit hurts and gets tingly. That's your blood flowing back to your the rest of your body. You feel that little sizzle? You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Don't let him lie to you. Is wanking Jing with the left hand? That's crazy. Back at you, brother. That sucks a little bit, actually. Imagine this locks him out too. Before it. Dead. You got to crack open, right? Huh? What? What? Why did he stay? Why didn't he? Oh, I locked him out. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I gotta practice go second a little bit more. I'm missing some components to make that work a little bit more comfortably, but it's always worth trying new shit, you know? Yeah, it's worth trying. It's worth trying new shit. Should we do it again? Not that we have to. I got some things I need to touch up though too if I'm going to do it though that way. I think. Yeah. Too much aggressive gooning. I did turn out the screen and it wasn't trying to match you for you. Nah, it's all good, man. Game up, brother. Game up. I'm forever going second. I need to practice it more because there are some people who are just faster than me. And how you manage that's going to be like the tricky part, you know? Does Fabian counter Marius often? I don't know if I would necessarily call it a counter. That might be a bit drastic. Interesting. Go easy on me? This ain't you, is it? I don't think this is you. How much time do we got? We got at least another hour before LA stops, right? Or how much longer do we have? This dude's name is Gallipoli. Crazy. Honestly, I just go for the Bombaja, no? Might as well. We got a whole hour interchange. Okay, cool. I think we go into takeover mode, honestly. I do have a account that I'm going to be doing some work on, and I kind of want to because it's got a champion I don't have access to, regrettably. That I would love to get my hands on. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Wolf Prod, are you ready? I believe this is the account. Now, I'm kind of excited for this one. So, first off, I want to give a big salute out to Wolf Prod. We're going to be doing like a pretty big project series on this account for him. It's got some champions that I don't have that I am going to explore and enjoy working on and doing stuff for. But basically, we're going to be working on a lot of different things in this account. So, over the next couple of days, you're going to be seeing a lot of activity. This account's pretty progressed. It's got a lot going for it. I think he's only missing like four area bonuses to round this off. You can kind of tell like the live arena side, it hasn't been like crazy popped off yet. But hopefully that'll change in the not too distant future. I'll show you the roster. Y'all know exactly what champion I'm talking about that we're missing that makes me go, what the fuck? Oh shit. Hold on, let me disappear. Wrong button. That should say it right there. That's enough, right? You know? We can just ban him now, right? Shirley? Shirley? I'm okay with banning him. But he's got a decent pool to work with. I was gonna try to see if we could do some live arena stuff today. We got a decent amount of silver to work with. I told him to just farm resources over the next couple days once we started talking about it. And if he has like any extra dust and stuff like that too, we'll work with that as much as we can. Let me see. Is there a way I can look at it? Let's see what we got for dust. So we don't really have too much crazy dust, which means that any builds that we do would be partially incomplete. How about on the bottom side? He's got a little bit, but not really a lot to like do too much with. So, amongst the champion pool that I recommended for him to like look into, and this is going to be an evolving experience. We're going to probably change some things up as we go along, but he has a Galactor, so obviously we're going to lean towards that as much as we can. I believe he has a Marius, if I saw that correctly too. Yeah, he has a Marius. I saw a Hegemon. Where are we at? Where's the Hedgie? I promise we saw a Hedgie. Yeah, he has a Hedgie. Hedgie needs to be rebuilt. It looks like it was built for like utility, which we're going to switch over from to more damage oriented. Armand's, his Armand's, I believe, is fully awakened. No, it's not. It's pretty close though. I like the idea of Ashnar. I heard his buff was pretty healthy for him. I know we don't have the books on the second form yet, but I would like to see this guy in action, so I kind of threw that out there for him to check out. Also, with like Gizmac, Sulfurions, and some of the other champions in play, he'd be a great flex champion to like pick into those scenarios, which I think would be pretty cool. He did have El Fabian. Yep, Fabian. He got him booked and fully awakened, or fully ascended, so we got something to work with there. I saw Lazarius. This is one where I kind of want to lean towards you guys and get y'all's opinions on. We obviously have to do some changes up here because I would change some of the masteries and whatnot. But I think we lean towards damage for him. We could go like booster Lazarius, but I don't know how fast he can go. And that kind of makes me a little concerned. Let alone with two champions. We'll have to see. We'll have to see on that one. On Ryu, I have a document that I'm working off of here, so. Yeah, he has the Onryu. Onryu could do some work. I think he has like a lot of versatility into Stone Skin too as well, right? Yeah, he ignores it. His A1 can pop off too pretty hard. And the block revive is also pretty sick as well. So, I think Onryu could be a good nod. And then I mentioned Arbiter to him because it looked like that was one of his only like really substantial boosters. I also looked at his Faction Guardians. I'm kind of catching you guys up as to what I saw and what I thought about there. Out of all of his Faction Guardians, his ILs is actually done. So, like, that's probably, like, the one that we can lean towards the most for the most amount of speed. I did see that he had a Morrigan, We did mention the Lazarius. We could technically, I believe the buff for Ashnar was also pretty hefty as well. I think he got an increase in base speed now, where he is now 115. It's kind of hard to see with chat in the way, but he's now 115 base speed, which is on par with other mythics like Lazarius. And his A2, I think it is, or is it A3? The A3 fills the turn meter of all allies by 30%, which could be of value. So we could lean like booster Ashnar, but I kind of want to see the damage of his second form more so than anything. So I'm kind of leaning that way. We got to take a look at some gear pieces there. No Maritaris, which is kind of unfortunate. Am I missing anything else so far? Oh, he has a UDK. I didn't mention that to him, but that's a solid champion to get some value off, and it's not too bad built either, it looks like. Yeah. So, a really, really cool account. Really, really cool account. He's all right now, yeah. I built mine, Nuker, and after testing, I'm kind of impressed, not gonna lie. Really? Yeah, I'm excited for it. I think I got Fabian Soul, but I don't remember. Let's take a look. You have his split souls, but you need the base soul. Did you not go for the base soul? If not, you're gonna have to wait until you get his third soul unlocked, and then you could slap those on, which is kind of unfortunate. Where's Fabian at? Unless you put it on him already. No. Yeah, so you're gonna have to wait. That's kind of unfortunate because like you needed the 3-star to go off first. So split souls are only follow-ups to full souls. When is Mountain King getting his speed buff? How do I tell you this, gang? I don't think that boy getting touched anytime soon. Does he even have a Mountain King? King? Oh, he does. Doesn't he block ignore block damage? Yeah. So yeah, I saw some really cool options. But basically, the way we're going to run this down is I'm going to work on the most highest projects first. So, like, the ones that are really, really, like, how do you say it? The way I prioritize things on my account or, like, in general is the most competitive stuff gets the most... It gets first grabs at all your gear. So, like, PvP champions and then your Clash champions. So, like, Chimera, Hydra... For Clash purposes, those are the 3 things that I would say deserve higher priority first, and then you spread it down from there. You can go into like dungeon teams afterwards, then maybe faction war teams if you cared about it. Like you can work your way down from there. But basically, the PvP first, and then Chimera Clash, Hydra Clash champions next afterwards. So that's the way I kind of listed out the order of operations for him. There's a couple teams that we have some options for, whether that's Classic or TTA. I think they're kind of interchangeable a little bit since it's kind of like the same format, just times 3. LA is one thing. I do want to get a feel for the Galathier. I was looking at the build. The build's not too bad. I wouldn't mind a little bit more HP. He's got a crazy amount. I thought it was like in the 700s, but he actually has like a decent amount of like resistance. And go from there. I don't know. I don't know if this is like what I would 100% recommend, but I don't think that like a high-res Galathier is a bad idea. Plus that with Supersonic makes up the difference for any like speed deficits he takes too, which is kind of nice. Let me see what else he's got going on. There's a little bit of room for some speed. This is also kind of replaceable since it's blue. It's okay. The ring is kind of unfortunate. I think he doesn't have anything else. We could try rolling this one up, see if we get lucky with it, but it'd be a little bit of a drop. Also, I would change this over to HP so we get a little bit more HP working for us there. That'd probably put him over like 90k. Looks like he went the amulet that he has on currently due to the fact that it has more resistance. But that would also give him a little bit more HP that way too as well. Hey, this is not a bad build. It's not a bad build. I think the thing is, though, is that like if we're going to do something like this, we kind of want to be a little bit faster, which would be my only kind of concern, to be real. Only 212 mil silver? That's going to go away really quickly as you do multiple rechanges. Like, I'm going to be changing a lot of stuff on this account per his request, obviously. And if there's any comments or concerns about it, then I would always like defer to him, get his opinions, and then we kind of go from there, you know? At the end of the day, this is for him. Like, I'm going to make some changes like this, for example. I think, honestly, in my opinion, once you get to like 5-star, Soul Reap is the play, bro. I feel so much more positive, like, experiences-wise with Marius, with Reap. And I haven't experienced it myself with 6-star, but I wouldn't doubt that, like, a 6-star in Marius with Reap is still cooking. I can double-check his masteries just to make sure it lines up with what I would do. I don't mind the Cat's Gaze. That's fine. Those are okay. We would change this build up. This is probably one area that I'm hoping that we have some stuff to work with. I think I looked at this before already, and I think we have some answers. Maybe. We could also try reworking some pieces here and there, too, just to see if we can get lucky with, like, a little bit more. But, like, a Stone Skin build with damage in mind would be nice. So you can get some ignore percent on there on the board a little bit more, too. Some little stuff like that. Just kind of clean it up a little bit and kind of make it a little bit more feasible for him. But, yeah, Reap has been the play for me, so I already warned him ahead of time that we're going to be doing some changes there. But that's where we're starting off at. I have a project board that I built for this account. I think for right now, Arbiter could be his speed booster, but he only has that one option for right now. If we look at other Terminator boosters, technically we do have some answers, but we're dipping into whether or not they would be viable as a damage dealer or not. And I kind of feel like Lazarus would do well as a damage dealer for this account more so than a booster. Especially if we can hide him under Stone Skin. If we can hide him under Stone Skin, then we can play the Ghost Second strategy well enough. I think this is the one I looked, and we had crit damage options. We have a ring already in attack percent. Maybe we could rummage around for another one. We have another attack banner with some speed on it. So we have some options. Obviously, we won't want to go too far down to like the 5-star gear as much as possible, but you know, we work with what we got, right? So like, I can definitely see a Stone Skin Savage / Lethal build for like Lazarus being possible. I could see it with Marius being possible. If I had to pick the two, I'd give it to Marius first, truthfully. I didn't look too aggressively at the time, but Pinpoint looking a little rough. A lot of rough. So there are some options that maybe we can get some value out of, but maybe. That was not as bad, but sucks that flat roll was there. You want more speed than anything, though. So we could probably possibly do like maybe 1 or 2 Pinpoint builds. That's also feasible. I saw the Gurgo. Gurgo's someone we can also play through. That's someone else I don't have access to. That would be kind of cool. But I think we start off with this, get a playtest experience of this, of these like set of champions that I picked so far, and then we can kind of go from there. How many gems does he have? 9K. Almost 10K. Lazarus, yeah. We got some options. I want to do a quick rundown and just get a feel for it. What have you used so far? Looks like you kind of stuck to his staples there a little bit. Prada, if you're here, do you run Arbiter as your fastest lead? Like your fastest champion right now in your account, on the account? Looks like it a little bit. I need to close this. I tried, but she gets banned. Fair enough. Let's take a look. I want to see how fast she could go theoretically if I were to put everything on her. Just give me the absolute fastest you can do, you know? Also, Wolfbrod, in advance, are you okay with your builds being shown on stream? I think you already said you're down, right? You don't mind. You can Arbaeus fast? He doesn't have an Arbaeus. Yeah, no Arbaeus. I don't mind. I'm free to play anyways. Fair enough. Thought he did. Sorry. No, you're good. You might be thinking of my account. I have Arbaeus. I'm trying to see if there's anything else worthwhile to consider as an alternative option. Without using glyphs, he is using the fastest gear on her. Yeah. Let me do this another way. No, he's using the fastest. Okay, let's try with glyphs. Let's see if that changes anything. How's your glyphs looking? I got a little bit to work with. It's a good start. It'd be a bit of a work in progress, but technically we can make her faster than she currently is. Let me go to Arbiter. Actually, you know what? So we need to work with data right now is what we need, right? Let's do it this way. Boom, boom, boom. My one key on my keyboard, like this part of my area, it must have gotten wet or something like that because it's like not working properly. Lazarus would be an alternative. He'd be 404, so he'd be a little bit slower. But he'd be taking what's her name's gear. That's without glyphs. With glyphs. Honestly, it'd be advantageous for him to just use Arbiter as his speed lead the most. But I'm looking at whether or not it would be possible to get him higher. 414, which just still doesn't match out Lazari or Arbiter, so it's like what, 404 current possible fastest. Fully glyphed. Make sure that's still up to date. Yeah, it is. Holy shit, am I dyslexic too? What the hell? So, in all due respect too, as well, Wolfprod, just so you're aware, like even by today's standards nowadays, you basically need to be close to 500 for top end speed. So, like, there's always going to be an issue racing wise, but I think for where you are at currently, gold 3-wise. You got a little bit of ways before you start seeing those guys quite often. You are close enough, though, where you could start seeing them, though. It's still possible. And if they keep the matchmaking system the way they do with seasonals, that chance increases, just so you're aware, because like the way they did matchmaking for seasonals was stupid. However, that's not to say that like, this is completely dog water. This is not bad. This is not bad at all. I do think you keep Arbiter your fastest. Who's the next option that we could do? I think the reason why I didn't look at Morgan was because she didn't have FG. Yeah, we're still short one bracket there. We could take a look at it hypothetically, though. Just to see what you got for banners and stuff. It's going to use a similar concept in terms of gear, though. We'll do it with glyphs. She has masteries, too. 420. That's max glyphed. She would be better than Arbiter then at that point. Without glyphs, let's see. What's the difference? You got a triple roll banner somewhere? You got a quad roll banner! What the fuck? Huh? Where you at? And it's not even equipped on anybody. That counting in wand speed relic, I don't think he has wand on any of these No, he doesn't have wand on any of the champions at the moment. So it would just be in addition to that. Regardless, even with that speed... excuse me. Even with that speed, it'd still be too slow. That's a pretty sexy banner, though. Obviously, you probably want, like, if you're looking for, like, a support utility champion, you probably want, like, HP percent. But defense percent on a defense banner with speed, it don't get much better than that. Outside of, like, maybe HP percent if you wanted to go, like, hardcore into support. But solid. That's why. So, if that is the case, it's a banner diff. That's literally all it is, because it's the exact same gear that you would plug and play elsewhere, and you'd have it. Now, here's the question. Can we get a better banner for Arbiter? Should we? Right now, the number to beat would be like 2. This is on Fort. I've been here on this one. I mean, if that's the best you got, that's the best you got. But like, using a 6-star glyphs on a 2 roll, fuck, that's tough. It's a possible triple there. And a reaction banner would not be bad either. It'd be lower roll, so that wouldn't be as good, but you might open the door for triple prod, which would be more than the 2 that he has for so it's 2% difference, but it's still something. Use like something maybe like that, especially if it rolls into the HP. Let's see what we got for here. Good. So I think we are gonna have to try to roll up. Try to roll prot for RB. There's one other banner, normal banner for RB. Sorry, it's good to plan ahead of time. This is kind of like the pre-staging phase. I wanted to see what we have for options. Lazarius-wise, it's a little bit harder to say. He's got some potential. He got 2 potentials right there that could be pretty good for rolls. If we wanted to try to swing in favor of Lazarius. I feel like that's a bit of a gamba. Right now, I'm still leaning Arbiter as our main speed lead, but that quad is very interesting for this account. Let's look at the rest of this build, though. Let's dissect this a little bit more. So you do get the... What is that? Pinpoint bonus there. So you got something. And then the rest is all speed, and you got a prod build, which is kind of unfortunate, but at the same time, too, there's another quad there just sitting there. Holy fuck. Yo, why you sit on so much quad? Yo, that chest piece is also a quad. Fuck, dude. This guy's got some decent stuff to work with. A little bit of polish, a little bit of spit and spam, and you got it. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Okay. Juan's winning the vote at the moment at like 65%. I voted today. This is free to play? Sorta. What is this screenshot? My Little Duchess banner. Ooh-wee. Yeah, you get a little HP percent on there. That would have been mint. That's a good piece still, regardless. Honestly. And you know what's crazy? You could also technically use that long term. You probably wouldn't because like you want more accuracy for him. But like if you get like a Commodus, that would not be a bad option. I think you'd want HP percent, and then alternatively you probably want like accuracy as a banner, since that's like one of the biggest areas you can get accuracy at. Still, nevertheless though, quad speeds, man, can't go wrong. Okay. I was going to say something, but I'm not going to. LOL, because I'm only half Mexican. Frosted Flakes are so good. Okay. Yo, Tetsuro, thank you for the follow, man. How you doing? Yeah, I kind of want to get a feel for this. I want to feel out this Star Sage build. This got to be like low-key a demon build, or like we might need just a little bit more elbow grease into it. Let me take a look here. He's kind of like the one I want to lean in towards the most because he's like the most properly developed, fully awakened. We obviously could do Supersonic and Pinpoint or in Stone Skin, so that is a positive thing. This build is not bad at all. I would look to update this one though. Where are we at? Where's the snake? There it is. We lose a lot of speed there though. Damn, you got res chest, but oh, there goes one. We try to roll this one, see if we get like a triple there. So that's something else we're gonna have to do. What's that for Gala? I'm telling you guys, man, silver goes away real quick if you're not careful. That's why I'm trying to plan this one out as much as I can. We could also technically try to find a piece that has good resistance. It's a little bit of a dip there. But if it gives me more speed overall, I would take it. So we have a maybe boots. Maybe. It's another one. 2x. $3x. Shit. Okay. And the reason why I'm looking at it like this is that like what we could do if we get decent rolls on like one of those 3 boots that I was just looking at, maybe depending on what he has for Supersonic, we could flip the build a little bit. So basically like you still keep the bonuses, but you're just flipping the pieces. Which at that point you want like a res chest here with high speed. Looks like we may not have it though. Got one res chest, but it's like damage build. We're also going to be taking pieces from people too, so I didn't look at equip there either. Nope. Nope. Damn. What else we got? Let's take another browse. Attack, accuracy, HP, defense, HP. Res, no speed. Accuracy triple roll with the speed. Shit. Okay. This guy's not bad, man. It's got some good bones. Damn, unlucky. If you roll like another triple there, or a triple there, I'd rework this piece. We got the ore to do it too. Oh, fuck yeah. It's a damage loss. Stat gain, though. Would that be worth it? We kind of want to go up in speed, though. So going down doesn't really help. I mean, you do get the stats. I mean, you do take a cut in a couple areas, which is kind of unfortunate, but that's okay. Okay, let's take that off. And this is back to what we saw before. Yeah. It's going to be hard to beat that one. I'm not going to lie. What do you think about a Leo, please? The Buffalo's healthy for him. I think he has very niche situations where he could be very valuable. If Corrigar had a 3x speed banner, could he be used as the fastest TM booster? Corrigar? This guy? He does have a 30% TM boost, which could be like an indicator towards that, but his base speed's kind of on the lower side. If you want my honest opinion, which makes him a little bit less valuable. Most speed boosters, once you start getting to certain ranges, they're like in the 110s to 112 plus, or 115, right? Being the higher stature. That base, you got to remember, every single set bonus and all the like configurations that you could do for bonuses on a champion, they are all predicated upon your base speed, right? So the lower the base speed, the less valuable they become to compete with like top end speeds. That's why like when I was talking about like options for like speed boosters, I was looking at Lazarius and Ashnar as an example because they start off at 115. Now, I lean more at Lazarius because he also has an aura. So, like, say, for instance, he makes it through. You could pick him as a speed lore, and you're still pushing your objective. Whereas, like, with Ashnar, he has an HP aura, which doesn't do anything for the speed department if you were to push him in that direction, you know? It's optional, but, like, it's not something I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards damage for this one, so. Same thing with Corgar. I think he also falls under a similar premise where his aura is also like HP based, which doesn't kind of benefit you as much. So he falls down the ladder in terms of viability, in my opinion. I think no, personally. I think no. But obviously you have to go off of whatever your account has available for you. If he's your fastest champion that you can hypothetically use, then I guess you're just going to need another champion that's going to give you speed aura. So that's kind of like, it's the same thing with like Siffy. Siffy's kind of got like a little bit of a negative because like she doesn't have a speed aura. She can go fast. She's got like 114 speed. So like not the fastest speed in the game, but it's pretty fast. Like pretty close. But no aura. So like she needs someone else like an Odin or Shuzan or somebody else that has a speed aura to kind of get her that little extra bit to compete. And believe it or not, auras make a difference. They make a big difference. This is good, especially when paired with Necrit. He can run before fast speed leads with Necrit's buff. Yeah. That's pretty decent. Sag artifact enhancements tomorrow. Are you going for the fusion prod? That actually does kind of affect us a little bit. If you are, then I'll try to be a little bit more restrictive on how much silver we use initially. Not at all. Okay. I did see the Warlord could be a pretty cool option, too. He's got some good pieces on him, too. All right, let's lean with Gala first. I think Gala's going to be my go-to for picks here. I want to try him out, though. Let's do a run real quick. I don't like Marius's build, but we can try a quick run. Use the Calamitous? No way. The Hedgertons? Mikage too, huh? The Mikage build works. The Stone Skin kind of makes up for the speed issue, as long as you ban some of the champions that can get through it. And then the accuracy alone should be plenty enough. Before you start using the Sylvan Unity champion, he looks pretty interesting. I like him. Yeah, I like him. I like the other one that joined up too, the Void one that he got. The Corpse Flower. Her kit's pretty interesting too. The Death Brand AoE. Oh, target enemy, sorry. Increase accuracy and then the Hex on all enemies. That's what it is. And then whenever she kills I think it's whenever she kills something, she gets something. No, it's just the 8-3. It just places block damage on her. So like you get set up with this and then like nuke and then like counterattacks won't be a problem because you have the block damage in play. It's kind of cool. But yeah, Kaldor looks really, really cool. That's what you guys were talking about. I did read his kit a little bit. It's decent. It's decent. The poison aspect is kind of unique. It's kind of unique. And the fact that he has a scaling factor based off of that. This is like, if you want my 2 pennies, I feel like this is their attempt at making this more relevant. If you want my 2 pennies, I feel like they wanted to make Lethal Dose more potent for someone, and that's like where he may get some value out of it. Buff removal being irresistible with an factual ally is kind of cool too as well. And then, of course, the crit rate gains here, I kind of wish they did crit damage. That would have been really nice. Might have been a little too busted, though. They got a little bit of like a Senna boost effect, too, as well, on his passive, too, when you have 2 other ones on top of that. Damage stacking, too, as well. So he has damage scaling, too. I think this champion is very unique, and it's really, really interesting. I would not mind getting one, to be honest with you. I feel like my Civil Watcher champions are a little lackluster, though. Anyways, we kind of got sidetracked. All right, let's get to looking at some stuff. Man, the shitty part about this is like some of the pieces are going to be like artifacts, and that's what kills Silver. But since we're not doing the fusion on this account, a little bit less of a problem. All right, let's get a playtest of this since we have Live Arena open. I'm going to get a quick feel for it. I want to feel out that build, so we're going to prioritize trying to get our hands on the Galathier. I'm going to open up with my standard pick, though, right off the rip. I like the Marius. Yeah, Gatarni, I like it. It's really cool. It's going to be kind of interesting. All right, then we go with either this or the Mikage. Let's see what we get from this. I'm going to pick this first. He seems to synergize a lot with Elva, King Calcapar, Arbaeus, in my opinion. Nell as well. Nell's a good nod, too. Okay, I won't lie. I think we banned the Armage just in case he's under Stone Skin. And we deal with the rest here. They banned the Galathier. That's not what I wanted. I'm actually surprised they're going to let this through, by the way. Which is kind of bad. Maybe I should have banned the other one there. Maybe pick up the Arbiter here, too. Obviously, we don't have like a clear focus on these builds. Okay, 1 lock, 2 lock is good. But, I mean, he's still going to get ahead of us here, which is kind of rough. Damn. And we still didn't strip him anyways. That's so unfortunate. I don't have an answer towards this. Oh, yeah? Would you get bummed? Go for it. Now imagine if we one-shot this entire team. Then we get ahead of this guy for sure, you know? That's your usual in LA? Got it. We got to fix that up. Okay, so here's the thing about Live Arena, right? You got to prepare for redundancy. In one event that, like right now, we kind of use like a pish-posh build setup for this, which is kind of rough. But if you're going to go speed, you need multiple options of speed. That's number one. Number two is if you're gonna go second, you need multiple answers that'll keep you going if you go second, right? And then you want to also create deterrence so that those go seconds can get through, or so that those goes first can get through. The account is in this weird limbo state where you have some options, kind of. But you don't. The redundancy might be a bit questionable. Also, I'm trying to play towards the advantage of where your account has the most blessings involved too, because that's going to be a big conversation. I didn't go first there, so that kind of sucked there. But let's dip into another one. Maybe I try picking that up instead, because it felt like he saw the Galathier and he was like, "Yeah, that's too menacing." And I didn't challenge him on the speed race, which was also unfortunate. Reason why Ari gets banned, it's over. Yeah, so you need a secondary option to also push you through that, you know, that envelope. Is your Armand's built? Sort of. So, like, seeing something like this automatically kind of gives you, like, an ANK. We're trying to go first. We're trying to get in there. The problem is, if he picks other speed champions on top of that, too, that's going to create a little bit of a conundrum. We can deal with that a little bit. Maybe we do build up a Morgan. Or Lazarius. I mean, if you had a preference, would you prefer to keep your Lazarius in a damage build or in a... would you mind going into like a support utility build? Dun, 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 dun. We need another damage dealer. I don't know if your Carnage is built or not. Sort of. Okay, what's really problematic here? Honestly, it's this. That shit scares me. We also don't necessarily have an answer for this one right off the rip either. I could just poly it, though. This is a very toxic team. I'm gonna ban that though. Oh, I should have went Carnage. Fuck. Yeah, I want to get a feel for Galathier. That's what I want to get a feel for. I want to see how his build feels as we use him, because I want to change him up first, low key. But I won't lie. This is gonna be my first champion usage of him. Oh, we could just cleanse here for now. It's kind of rough. Block actives, I think, went through. So we're chilling for a little bit there. I was trying to get rid of these. The boosting is going to help us. I don't know if you noticed it's happening. Okay. We procced another steadfast. That's going to kill some people here. Very unlucky. I'm hoping to get ahead of him there just a little bit. I'm for it. got feared. Fuck. That provoke actually kind of cooked us a little bit there. I could technically, well, they got protected too as well, so this is actually kind of like rough for us. He can't do anything for another turn though. So it'll give us some time to work, hopefully. I'm gonna try staying in base form a little bit here. This is kind of a gamble. If I flip and he enfeebles us again, we're cooked. This is where a stone skin would have been nice too, by the way. Okay, locked out, but we didn't get the kill. So it's gonna hurt a little bit here. We've got to live it through for a little bit. That's not good. I don't think he propped our fatal prevention here, so... Goes the revive, too. That's where the resistance really playing a good helping hand there. That revive, though, kind of cost us a little bit, though, because we have to worry about that shit. So, yeah, kind of rough. I think we're on the back end of this one, though. His build doesn't feel bad, though, man. That motherfucker tanky. Yeah. So maybe he's okay. I don't mind it. But if we can adjust some of the boys here so that they're a little bit more, what do you call it? Protected going into that, though, I think we would have been okay. Yeah, I think we would have been okay. So a little bit of a touch up here and there. That looks like there's some promise there, though, overall. Feel love. No. The problem is, too, is like by the time I finish rebuilding this, it's going to be too late for us to get into it further. That's why I want to get some runs in now just to get an idea. I think he's built still, too. Yeah, he's okay. I could have picked up Armand. Well, he picked up the Armands already. I could have picked up Armands early, though. They're going to ban... the problem is I think they're going to ban the... what do you call it? Someone tells me they're going to ban this. That's what I would do if I were them. Really? Okay. I kind of wanted to ban them R2 too, to be honest with you. I had like 2 ways to address this team there. Since we have a good startup already for us, I'm going to flip early. Go and see if we can remove all buffs. One huge one is gone. He's locked out anyway, so we're chilling. Gonna boost. Gonna A2. GG's. I'm so surprised he didn't ban the Arbiter there. To be honest with you. It's okay. It's okay. I would like a little bit more speed, but I mean, I feel like we find a replacement for that chest piece. Or the gloves. I didn't look at gloves. The weapon also could probably be upgraded too. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I'm very surprised at the Henri ban. Honestly, the Henri ban would have also been pretty nice too. Because then I just kill through the, whatchamacallit. We still have to survive a round or so, but I think with like Galather and Arbiter, we'd be fine there. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to lean on Galather quite a bit, it seems like. I didn't mind this either. That was okay. Like a bird in the sky. He does have a bomber too. It's not the most idealistic one, but it's something. I don't think he has a Valken in either, does he? I'm yapping. Let me get the fighting. That last pick is the thing I'm not entirely sure I want to, like, what am I going to use there? He may use another booster here, which is what I'm going to watch out for. Nope, he went for Kinga. Just cut his speed off. He's probably going to ban the Arbiter? No, he doesn't. He bans the Pony. Interesting. I mean, that's okay. We still have to get through, like, the SS. Yeah, what's up, Crafty? How you doing, man? You just get off work? Damn. I mean, they're already locked out, so I could just slam. So the damage is gone for a little bit. He's probably going to try to poke at this one to see if we can get it down a little bit, and I can re-up him from there. That's fine. Fabian would also be a good option here, too, as well, by the way. It doesn't have to be Warlord. Although Warlord's a Void Affinity, so, like, matchup-wise, depending on who you hit with Fabian, you know, it'll have some weird interactions. Yeah. I think we retuned him up, too, as well. He could hit a lot harder. Like, you should have been able to one-shot the King, I feel like. If built well enough. Okay. Yeah, just got a PC time for homework and then selling grants. Jesus. Also, Fabian A1 is a big no-no against Marius. True. I don't... did he actually do it against me that one time he did do it? I don't know. Yeah, he's definitely lacking. It's not bad. It's just, like, you could definitely tell there's a little room for improvement. So, like, the two big key staple picks I feel like right now are valuable for you would be definitely the Galathier and the Marius. Marius, for sure, is going to be on a higher priority to pick up. And we'll touch him up a little bit. I don't mind Galathier, though. That doesn't feel too bad, no? Interestingly enough... But what happens when you lose your booster? You have to lean into this, but we can hold that pick a little bit later. We show it now, he's not going to pick any more boosters, but if he picks another booster, then it increases in value, right? So it's timing. We can say that for like a last pick. For now, what's the core of our team going to look like? We could go Armand. I don't know if... I think he's just in a fast build, no supersonic, right? Yeah. So a little bit of a drop there, but I think maybe with Galacta we could probably keep him in play. He has no Stone Skin either, which is also kind of rough. Well, we'll try him out. We also get him in play eventually, too. So they pick this versus this. Don't blame him. Don't blame him. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Good golly. I kind of like that's the play, too. He's got two strip chances over here, which could be very problematic if we're not careful. I had to show it at the very end there. To be honest with you, I think they're going to just ban the Galathir, though. They didn't. Wow. Okay. You know, right now when I pick Carnage, just because I believe he's in Stone Skin at the beginning, so there's like a chance of trying to like make it through. Right? They always got to go through the 50-50 no matter what. The Armand's pick is the only thing that's a little like feels bad, man. See what he does here. Polymorph. I did get feared, though. We're still going to rip our chance at it. Fuck it. Shit. You got to go for the A2. You got to go for the A2. Maybe you A3 spike someone, but, I mean, you open up the other one, though, right? What's your play here, buddy? I don't blame him for that choice. You could try going for an A3. Yeah, you got to go for an A3 play here. But he might get poly, too. Damn, that's unlucky. Resisted. You're playing Schedule 1 too? Yes, it's the greatest game. I know, right? I'm playing it right now. I can't stop. So addicting. Is SoulSaint try it yet? Or plan to? I would like to. I don't have the game, though. We're actually kind of at a disadvantage right now with this guy. I probably should have just went for the A2 to try to boost the boys back into play. Or get him into the play before him. Because then I could just lock him out. So maybe a misplay on my end. I gotta survive this, but it's very possible he just may spike me and that's it. I think I got Fatal Prevention. No, I don't. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Unlucky. He stays tall. He stays tall, though, for a minute, though, man. I like the way that feels. I like the way that feels. That doesn't feel too bad. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Hold up. Wait a minute. God, if only you had, like... we could use him. We could use him. Ooh, not the commie, though. What the fuck? Ew, stinky. Decatron is in my clan? Sheesh. Take the bug. Who's the bug? Fuck. Huh? I'm betting this motherfucker. You ain't getting that shit. Fuck that. Calamitous? Calamitous isn't the bug. It's Aphidus that's the bug. You're trolling. Calamitous is the Grim Reaper. Actually. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. This is going to be very interesting, by the way. Who is Chiquito in chat? He can speak up for himself. Oh, you just win here if you had a damage build. I mean, we got the lockout, so I'll take that. He's kind of a sitting duck right now, too, which is also bad. This is really bad. I kind of wanted him to not get hit by this. He's probably going to A2 him or A3. Yeah. Okay, we get the revive off here. So, truth be told, with a nuke build, you would have killed 3 of them at least. This would have been a bit of a hard bargain to, like, say you know, kill. Shut up, Polly, yeah. Stone Skate would have fixed this problem too, by the way. He wouldn't have targeted him. He probably would just big AoE bursted just to try to see if he could do it, you know? Come on, flippies, baby. I believe. Let him cook! Eh. Oh, the cleanse is... This is huge here. Protect him now. So I could do this in one or two ways. I could sap him. Nice. Yeah, we got to rebuild that too. We got to rebuild that up. All right. I'm gonna leave the Galather build for now. I will tinker with it later, but I think we'll leave it alone for now. I don't mind that. I don't mind that build. I do mind Lazarius though. I think what we're gonna do is Crushing Rain is not the play because you'll only get the first hit, right? You should have some confidence in this build. I think better yet, you're probably better off with Lightning Cage and then putting him behind SS. We don't want to go War Master. We want to go Helm Smasher. I don't mind the accuracy ones for the first form, and I don't mind lasting gifts for the buffs, because if this procs on him when he gets his Veil, then he has higher uptime of not being targeted so easily, which is nice. Yeah, but I think we changed this up a little bit. We definitely got to get Helm Smasher on him. So that's one little drop there. We'll probably end up taking the Orb of Transfixion off of him too, to be honest with you. What else you got for options? Honestly, Scroll actually isn't a bad nod for him. Because he starts off with Veil, right? Where else you got your stuff at? Probably take the Wand off of Warlord for sure, though. I don't know how I feel about Monkey. Might take that off of him too. He can keep that. I like Cat's Gaze on him. Teox is a good champion too. Hold on one second. Give me 1 second. We're back. Who is Chiquito in chat? Need to find what champ is SoulSaint in game. So that's how I got the invite. Akatarni Gizmac. Wait, what? Don't feel like Soul is a burner. You think I'm a Gizmac? Are you calling me terrible? That's rude. It's mean. Corbin like Cadaver is Soul in game? That's even more toxic, Sicarius. You know what you are? At least you're swole. That's why you got to get the doors, bro. They know how to build. They build different when it comes to tankiness. Build like a fucking boulder. All right. We'll take a peek at him. Yo, CrossFit sold the game. Thank you, sir. I love the little animation sound. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. 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 And fine. Yeah, it's fine. That was not as valuable. But, like, what else do you have for an option, right? Or still's okay. I'm assuming that's for his second form. This is okay. 6-star polymorph is fine. Journal is okay. I don't know long term. You'd probably be better off with maybe like a wand. Especially if you go into the second form aggro. Probably wand. Let's try to hold up 800. Give me at least 90,000. And then 4,200. It's gonna sit for a little bit. So if I lag a little while, I'm brute forcing this to see if we can speed it up a bit. I just want to get an idea of like what can we push. Man with a handsome beard, fuck yeah, majestic and shit, swole too, small in the pants but mighty, right? SoulSaint equals scrapper, barbarian rare. Bro, do you just want to see me naked? What the fuck? One bill. Golden Elixir could be nasty for Galatier. It's okay. SoulSaint is Sulfurion. Dude, Sulfurion is cool looking. But I don't know how I feel about being called a lizard. But if I were to be one, hey, I appreciate it. Shrimp gang. Small Coke can here, brother. Jesus. Please keep your clothes on. If you insist. That was an easy chapter. Let's sell some green things. Huh? You better be doing your homework responsibly, you bozo. See your shit through. See whatever you committed to. See it through. We got builds, by the way. They just haven't showed up yet. There we go. There's no way we're expecting that to be the case, though. $249, way too damn slow. I could do this another way, too, to see if I can force it. It's got to roll through a lot of gear anyways. I think the next thing we're going to tackle is probably going to be Chimera. Because you're going to need to be able to do pretty well here. That's not a bad team. Honestly, I tried this guy out. He not bad. He not bad, by the way. Something like this would probably give you a crap ton of trials. I got a new toy from some of the Matt Boy show. Shout out to Big D here. A much more visually accommodating version of our whatchamacallit. I've been tinkering with it. It's so much better now. I gotta give my credit where credit's due. It's nice. Let's see. We're definitely gonna use a Galat there because I know the value he could bring to the table. Let's do Mikage. Necmo. That's what he had in there, right? Yeah, Necmo, for sure. Probably Lydia here. And the last one could be a damage dealer, which I guess for right now we can start off with Calamitous. Just as an example. I'm not saying this is going to be the end-all be-all. Space this out a little bit better. Could probably find an option for that. Increased defensive. Yeah, in the laws, that would be 2 right there, easily. 3. The poison sense is the only thing that just feels rough. Or not poison sense, but the poisons. Decrease attack, decrease accuracy, and increase res are the other ones too as well. Galather would cover increase res, but not the decrease accuracy, which is like one of the most important ones. That's where I was trying to get value out of like Gwendolyn when I play tested her. This gets a lot of trials though. That's not bad. That's not bad. Calamitous in base form, by the way, does not die. As long as you're only using the A1, he does not die in Ram form. That boy keeps himself up. That shit is actually kind of nasty. So if you can build up a strong Calamitous, I think it could do work, man. Low key, bro. This is kind of very comparable to my team. Mikage, Necmo, Lydia is kind of like core. I had Elva. Galather's just like the upgraded version of that because you get the decreased res from second form Galather. And then Calamitous is very interchangeable. If I throw in like a Loss, for example, I think that covers a lot more. See, we're literally only missing poisons and decreased accuracy, which I don't know if he has any champions that are like substantial for that. Decreased accuracy is such a weird buff to utilize. Oh, he doesn't have it in there. I can input that, though. This is my copy. He's bad affinity, though. This is the only reason why I probably wouldn't use him here, but... I'm blind. Where's decreased accuracy? It's at the end, no? Okay, let me click Herndig. Scoochies, decrease accuracy. Boom. Well, he got a lot going for him. Hold on. Maybe Herndig actually ain't that bad. Sure. I forgot something here. on the enemies whose turn meter are below 30. So that would be hard. I mean, you can do it, but it's kind of hard to do unless you're planning for it. But it could technically work. Son of a bitch. No increased defense and poisons are still a problem. Increased res also still a problem. I think that's where the laws would just win there for this rotation. Not that it matters because you can't get to this one until you beat this one, unfortunately. But this is a really, 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 like, this is why I want to Galactor so bad. Because that opens up that some of the trials a little bit more easily too. And in base form on the secondary run, like in Ram form, he's able to like push the team into play a lot more actively, which is also kind of dope. It's nice. It is nice. I like this little spreadsheet. It's actually pretty cool to work with. I gotta give a big salute to Big D though. Big D did work there. Not bad. Is this sheet available? Unfortunately not, no. Bro, imagine it was a Gertie as a can of Coke. That'd be terrible. Wow. Okay. Okay, that's better, but it's still slower than what we want. We want to be in the like. Honestly, I want to be like close to like the mid 300s to be honest. Could you walk in my shoes? Ain't no way we trying to do this for an hour. It's the only thing I don't like about Mythics, man. I don't know what it is, but they slow down the hell out of builds, bro. Okay. Let's stop. Let's see what we got going on so far. So there are some options that change up a little bit. This is kind of bad. Almost here. Let's try 350. Let's go ahead and stop this. Just see even 350 is like a possibility. I'm doing it without Gliss at the moment, so there's definitely room for improvement. Yeah, sorry, Caretaker. It's not that I don't want to give it to you guys, it's just that proprietary. Looking forward to getting to know you, see you on the streams all the time. Didn't know you were such a clanny. He's a Chad. Sex looks very cool. Yeah. First time I mixed my meth, I didn't check the name, so now I'm still excelling sweet dick. Wait, what? What? In game, right? Y'all gotta end these. Y'all gotta preface these statements with in game. Yo, Schedule 1 gonna get me in trouble, bro. Jesus. FAO. If we were just to beef up his current build, could we? Add 5 there. +2. +2. That's 9. +5 is 14. 14 +5 is what, 19 points of speed? Yeah, but you'd have to use like 6-star glyphs on pieces like this, which are trash, to be honest with you. Like, this is really rough. The double attack rolls are like unfortunate, you know? But I mean, like it is what it is. That's all it is. We could check and see if maybe it'd be a drop in res though. But if we get like a crap ton of speed, maybe. That'd be no different. That'd be like comparable. You'd be trading off HP if you get lucky. Fuck. Come on, at least 1, bro. At least 2, bro. At least 3, bro. Wait, does that even match up? It's a gainer. It's a gainer already. Yo, hold up. Still weak for it. Honestly, makes sense. We're going to lose a little bit of stats in some areas, but if we gain some speed, that's worthwhile, maybe. Can't add on chest only 4? Wait, why? You can technically roll an 8-star. Oh, yeah, 4 on top of that. Yeah. I wondered that would change it up a little bit, though. I don't know. We'll let that sit for a little bit. See if I do it this way. What clan are you in, by the way? You're in the Omega Centauri cluster? Sure. The Royals. Wait, Genshi, which one are you? Yeah, which one are you? He's got to be King Albion. Kappa. You're TB. Oh, okay. Sheesh. Just the baby. Top dog. It's not giving me any builds. It takes a while to parse through this stuff, though, because I have a lot going on, and it's, like, constantly breaking up. So the build period is, like, the most exciting and boring period at the same time. But you want to see some builds. If you don't see some builds, it's kind of rough. It might be because we're trying to push too much speed, too. That might be another thing, too. Now, if I were to hypothetically add something reasonable, like at least 4-star to each glyph, we probably will see some results. I don't want to sit on this too long. I said I don't mind staying on that build for now. We are going to have to do one other build on him, though, for PvE content. We'll see. Top dog from the bottom, right? Imagine not being top dog in 2025. No comment. I couldn't say that even if I thought it, you know? Okay. Sorry, I was reading my Discord. I gotta catch up on shit. Damn, some of these lucky fuckers got their stuff, man. Dang, some of the boys got their chests already. No shot. From the seasonal. Those that were in seasonals, did you guys get your chest already? It looks like you did already, no? Yeah. Okay, that's kind of comparable to where we are right now. So we can't do it. We obviously can do it, which is a good sign. That's not to say that we won't throw some pieces on some maybe... like, for example, this weapon right here, I'd probably throw a 6-star on instead of a 5-star, so that's good. That's good to see. Same thing with this piece. This is a god-tier piece. What the fuck? And that's not even including extra HP percent. So we are obviously on a good track to get better pieces. This is good. This is good. We're kind of like basically holding all the stats that we had before while gaining a shit ton more to work with. This is actually really good. So we got an upgrade. We got upgrades for Galactic coming in. Fantastic. Okay, cool. Fuck yeah. Okay. So Galactic's going to get a touch-up. That's what that means. Automatically, we got a touch-up, which makes him not only more versatile, because then, like, not only being 350 speed is closer, it's closer to top-end speed racers, like, even at your level right now, like, in the mid-400s or whatever, or early 400s, a 353 build will be pretty close to match up to it. So that's a good sign there. Obviously, we can glyph up more on top of that. That'd be even better. So if you can get, like, closer to, like, 370s and all that, that'd be even doper, honestly. He's not getting away from that res banner, though. And the entire bottom row is also saying the same, too. I did want to take a look at something real quick while we did this. Here we go. This is where rolling just starts to turn crazy. Come on, stay in one spot, please. No. On for it. It's kind of not worth re-rolling, to be honest with you. It's kind of a bad piece anyways. Actually, it's worth re-rolling, period. What's there to lose? Attack ring with no attack percent? Yeah, let's rework this. You dog shit game. You're giving me the literal exact same... Oh my god. It's better, because you got attack percent now, but like, bro, what the fuck? Honestly, I think you would rather keep this, no? This is my year. Yeah, we can probably keep that up there. We got to keep our eyes on the lookout for supersonic for high elves, though. Whether it's honestly, probably the ring would be the biggest upgrade right off the rip. Get an HP with HP percent and defense percent rolls would be huge. You're already off to a good build, though. This is not bad at all. It's good. It's good. Sorry, boys. This takes a while. We only got like a couple more minutes on this one, but that's how that one's going to feel for now. Another one we're going to end up doing is I'm going to try to see if we get him in a relentless build. I might as well go ahead and do this since I'm on him right now. For Chimera. Yeah, we get over like 550, which is fairly easy. I think his passive also scales up to like, what, 500? Yeah, 5x5 is 500, so we could just add 550 as like a baseline and then just do... Here's another thing we got to look at while we're waiting. Maybe. Holy shit. What the fuck? Got speed and res there we can gain. Speed plus res. This is good. Speed crit. That's good for, like, other champions, not for Gala. Damn, you know what? Looking at other people's accounts just reminds me of how unlucky my account is. And, like, I just get, like, plus 10 depression. Yeah, we definitely could build. We could definitely build a res build for him inside Relentless. Yeah, it's gonna work. Damn, we gotta roll this piece up too. Yeah, we got some pieces we can roll up to give him some more extra stuff to work with too. Whale Harder Nerd? Leave me alone. Listen, my goal for right now is to pay off my credit card, keep my credit card from being like overstacked, and then from there, I need to do two things. One, stash them away for a rainy day. The other bit, I need to invest. Then the third bit is play that play money.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Super! How you doing, amigo? 64 months, bro. You've hit Nintendo. You went full Nintendo on me, bro. Nintendo 64, bro. How you been, man? Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Thanks for always being family. Welcome back to tonight's, my dude. Hell yeah, brother. You know, I'm not making no promises because I don't want to do this to you. I don't want to give you no hope. I don't want to give you false hope. But if how do I say this? I really gotta be careful with you. Because you get all hot and bothered whenever I say something like this. If SoulSaint does a subathon in the near future, I'll make a promise to you that will include at least one game of your choice. Because you stuck with me. We don't forget that. Hell yeah, brother. Banjo-Kazooie? No way you're going to say Banjo-Kazooie off like ahead of... Well, I've never played Banjo-Kazooie. But, come on, Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask? Majora's Mask the most? Come on, bro. That's peak. That's peak in 64. You know, I'm going to throw a curveball at y'all. Donkey Kong 64, bro. That's my shit. That one people have like this love-hate relationship for. I love that game. Just saying. Just saying. Here it is. Don't Sosa oof me. Solathon next week, boys, confirmed. No. Damn, I thought he was going to say hot tub stream. Ginchi, why you getting subs? Yo, chill. Marco Polo in the hot tub? Sheesh! Start downloading Warzone, brother. Snowboard Kids 64. Huh? Snowboard Kids? Wait, what? That's an actual game? What the fuck? They got big ass noses. It's actually a game, no shot. Yo, why does it look fun as hell, though? I want to see the picture. Load, dang it. Okay, Super Mario 64 is goated. I think that's Yoshi Island. Mario Kart 64. Diddy Kong Racing is goated. Donkey Kong 64. Banjo-Tooie, and is that Banjo-Kazooie? Donkey Kong 64, I remember it was in a yellow cartridge. I don't know what this normal shit looks like. What the fuck? Oh, I missed the Nintendo 64. You know, it's on my bucket list. We're already in April. Jesus Christ. We're already in April, bro. And I made a promise during my my goodbye 2024, hello 2025 video. Y'all seen it. Y'all want to watch it? I take so much pride. I take so much pride in that video because I edited the shit out of it. And I still have room for improvement. Okay, you're gonna throw an ad at me, really? I'm living my biggest nightmare right now. I'm living my biggest nightmare right now, bro. I'm living my nightmare right now. What is this? Ah! Coño! Ooh, bad words. Sorry. Someone clip it, Keck Leo. I died to a goddamn Lydia virus. There's Italian base all the way. Personal favorite pizza is called Rodeo Pizza, and it has chicken, barbecue sauce, and onion rings on it. It's very American of me. Why am I so horny? Alright, I want speed. Let's see it. Let's test it. Speed. Yeah, I look handsome as hell. What a clean ass cut. Yeah, good oh no, I look rough there. Taragi. Ooh. Purple. Melga. Ooh. Yellow. Oh shit. Oh shit, my ears. Damn, am I really like that? Yo, go down. It's too loud. Shut up at me! True. You're trolling. Yo, we killed it with this. I mean, we're still. We did get. I think we lost that fight, by the way. Today, so there's a little bit of more stonks from there. But we'll figure it out. Was that on YouTube? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Years of effort to. Oh, okay, all right. Let's go! But yeah, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. May 31st. Please hold. First, we'll start the subathon. And that's going to be, what day is that going to be? That's going to be Friday, so that's a perfect start to it, too, as well. May 31st, we'll do the Soul Subathon. Clip it. Matter of fact, Con, and you know what's funny? Supa's bitch ass is the one who actually made me have to, like, announce it. It's like, you know what? You're never about it. You just say you're going to do it. You're not going to do it. And then I was like, fuck it, watch this. When I showed it, I want you guys to post it in the Discord so you can hold it to me.
I think I'm almost lost my voice here. I need to lubricate. I'm actually sweating. Hold up.
That right there. Holy moly! Wait! Okay, hold on. Damn, I look so good for the first day of the subathon. As time went by, though, that shit went south quick. Hold on. Please slow it down. I have to make some announcements. Please let me catch up to y'all. Holy shit, I gotta get going. Oh my god. My friend, wait! See, this is a dead, like, oh my god, night one. This is night one. It worked. And the second part, in the second dream, I remember, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I did the nasting. And damn, it was exciting. Like one of those wet dreams type deals, you know what I'm saying? This is a little too much here. But yo, this is when I first got Gizmek and Lazarius. That's crazy. I got my Gizmek and Lazarius during the subathon? No way. I'm goated, bro. Yo, maybe I need to do more subathons. What the fuck? My blood, brother. No? Okay, never mind. All right, let's get into it. Should I go a wing for this one, or should I go a drum? I'm a big drum fan myself, personally. I like orange. Never mind. Don't clip that. You need to run a hydro key for someone if you reach for the milk. Okay, deal. Deal. I already gotta do supas. I still gotta do supas from yesterday.
Fucking supas.
But deal. Deal.
And then depression.
Oh, I don't want to do a spicy challenge ever again after this one. Oh, it's stuck. Oh, this was the worst one.
You know what the problem was? Eating peppers when you've already had the sauce all up in your mouth. Yeah, okay.
I'm about to say, fuck it. Y'all can get a hydro key, bro. I'm about to drink this milk. It's veiny for your pleasure. What? Fuck it. Oh no. Oh no.
God, I remember that.
Alright. Who's ready to throat their coat? Coat their throat. Fuck. I messed up.
The Devil in Me was such a fun game.
Who's ready to throw? Strange stuff is happening. And we started exploring, which is also kind of dangerous. And that's where we left off. Yeah, that's where we left off.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite songs, by the way. I pushed plat to this song.
Oh, you motherfucker. Who did that? Super? Oh, my shoulder, actually. What the fuck?
Do you hear my voice? My voice is so scuffed there. All right, did I stall enough?
You motherfucker, bro.
No, that shit creeps me out. Oh, we got to build. Let's go. We're back to it. Hot to W stall. I love that video, by the way. That video was so fun to put together, by the way. Like, actually. No, it went away! What the fuck? All right, so let's go back to this video. I moved it and it disappeared. I hate the optimizer sometimes, bro. On God. Why does moving it from one monitor to another just completely just remove the entire thing? They got you so bad, bro. The entire subathon was like that, man. It was just back to back a bunch of crazy bullshit. You know what the problem is I feel like if I'm gonna do another subathon, we have to one up. Do I do a capped subathon or do I do an uncapped? I feel like uncapped, we had to stop it. I had to tell people to stop donating, and I'm scared. I took you guys lightly, okay? I took it lightly, and this is the way I'm gonna say it. I took it lightly because I thought, I didn't think it was gonna be like that successful. I'll be real. I thought like maybe I get like 2 days of doing it and that's it. But we went like what? I had to stop us around like the 10th day. Just to give you context, around the 10th or the 11th day, I said we had to stop. And it's not because of anything else, except for YouTube did some, just to explain it to you guys, YouTube did some bullshit where they were refunding a lot of the gifted subs or the gifted memberships back to the people who were gifting them, which kind of defeats the whole point of having the subathon, for being real. And, yeah, it kind of fucked it up a little bit. So I stopped it because I had to go talk to them and all that stuff, and I couldn't do that while I was live. But at that point of when I stopped it, day 11, 12, and I think we went a total of 13 days, still had to go down. That's how much we had racked up at that point. And people were telling me that they were ready to take me at least another week. And I was like, dude, 24/7 streaming and like trying to be active and doing stuff is crazy. And like if I don't have like a way to sleep, it's bad. It's bad. I think I learned that lesson now. It's like you can't just force yourself to stay active the entire time. You need a downtime period, or else you're just gonna croak. But god damn it, that was so fun, dude. I enjoyed the subathon because I got to reach out to more people. I got to hang out with some of the EU boys, and that was so cool. You know, like there was a period where I got like NA time frame, and then I got EU time frame, and that was so like mint. You know, being able to interact with so many people that I normally wouldn't be able to is so cool. I loved it. And the vibes were just right, man. You want to know something funny? At the beginning, there was some drama that was going on that I don't want to disclose. There was some drama that was happening around us at that time too as well. So like I had to push past that and make the subathon still kind of be enjoyable despite all the bullshit that was going on behind the scenes. If only you guys knew. That's all I'm gonna say. If only you guys knew all the stuff that was going on during the subathon. But low key, I don't regret a single piece of it. I loved it, man. I loved every bit of it, bro. Click the link. Let me see. What is this? Yo, why do all my clips have like good like I look handsome, bro. Look at this. Clean tape line? Like I look like shit now.
I got a new.
What happened to me?
I knew what?
New.
I want to shoot somebody, bro.
I got a new if you need it.
I knew what?
New.
And ooh.
Oh no.
Gotta ban you. Gotta ban you, dog. Motherfucker, I looked at your ping just for you to do that. Like, get the fuck out.
I got all
What the fuck? You're so dumb. I want to shoot somebody,
No,
bro.
don't show it again, bro. I don't need to hear that shit again. You always look handsome? Well, I look scruffy right now. I need to clean up the facial features a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to redo it so it pulls it. It says it's got like 6 minutes left, so. Who's got this? Is Prods, Wolf Prods. I'm making him wait. I'm sorry. Let me message him. Sorry about the delay. I know, I get antsy. I would be antsy if I was y'all and I'm on your account. Like, yo, get to work. I want to see something. I want to see something. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is super cool, though. This is my most wanted champion right now. It's not even close. We fight in LA this past week? Well, wait till you fight him again. Next time you see him, hopefully he's going to be slamming. He's an OC? I think so, yeah. OC Royals? Yep. Did you fought him recently? Well, let me see. It's too far back. For it. So I'll say I try to lock a few accessories. It made to make it a lot faster to get builds that way, and the optimizer doesn't have to process as much. No, I don't mind it. It's almost done. It's the only reason why I have to do it over is because I moved it off to the side and it kind of fucked it up. Basically TLDR, it was my fault. And I would rather it parse through and give me the absolute best option because I want him to be one of his best build champions on this account. The only thing I'm really trying to do is take a build that he already has and enhance it by a little bit to give more speed. So his tankiness is not too bad. We're going to drop a little bit of the defense because there's a soft cap around like 4,200. Obviously, you can go higher. But by that point, you want to net more HP. So I'm trying to balance that out a little bit better, and then also encourage like a higher speed build while maintaining like the resistance that he has. He's gonna drop like a couple points, but it's not gonna be too bad. And this is unglyphed, by the way. Only speed is the additional aspect here. And depending on each piece, I might even go higher than 4, and give him a little bit more. So this build may even go further beyond. I know we're gonna get more than his current HP. And to be honest with you, I would not be surprised if we can get it back to the current defense it's at right now, too. So, this new build is just straight up an upgrade. TLDR. It's just a straight up upgrade, no matter how you look at it. We just got to get it there. I remember because I misread the name and thought it was Taquitos. Yeah, I wonder what made him say Chiquito. Prod, are you Hispanic? I think you did say you were Hispanic, no? Or am I tripping? Can I get a huh? Can I get a huh? Yeah. Char sucks. He didn't say anything. Vamos a la playa? Sí. Where are you from? Or what's your family's where's your family's roots from? Mine is Panama and Puerto Rico. I think I'm a mixed bag. I'm a little bit of a mutt. I got I think like Spanish Indian and a little bit of Italian. What else are we missing? I don't know. We got a lot of shit in our blood, to be honest with you. We're all mixed mutts. True. Chiquito meaning small, yeah. Chiquito. Is it un poquito? Not pequito, poquito. Tiny. Or a little bit. Poquito? Yeah, poquito. It's like a little bit. Little. You're Nicaraguan? Ah, okay, cool, man. Yo, I'm so spoiled to have such a vast variety of people watching me, man. I love every single one of you guys. You know that? No bullshit. Like, wholesome moment. This is legit. Take it, okay? Take it. Please. Just a tip. Yeah, man. I'm blessed to be able to have experience and come into contact with so many of you guys, man. All across the world, bro. It's so cool. It is so cool. Never in my life did I ever think that someone all the way over in Sweden or the Ukraine or in Germany or Russia or where else some of you guys are from. The UK, you know, like all you guys, like just I have someone in the back of their mind. There is a SoulSaint living rent free in their heads. W. Let alone the United States and other areas. I mean, I've met someone from Africa. I've met someone from Japan that watched and tuned in. Where else? Where else have I been? Definitely in Latin America, especially South America too. I've met some Brazilians that watch me and Portuguese and yeah, no, it's super cool, man. Never did I think it would be like this for me, bro. Never did I think I'd be doing this, really, to be honest with you guys. And it's a dream come true. There's no other way to say it. It's a dream come true, bro. Am I yapping? Absolutely. I got 40 more seconds of this, okay? I think OC is the cluster I fight the most. Really? Interesting. We love you too. Norway? Oh my god. Yo, there's a homie that I used to talk to when he lived in Norway, bro. Dude, that guy took care of me, man. I was a little kid. He paid for my Lineage 2 subscription many, many moons ago. If I ever find that guy, I want to bless him. Back when I was broke. We used to steal Wi-Fi from our neighbors, bro. It was tough back then. Let me tell you. I'm blessed to be able to afford my own mediocre internet. All right, let's do the damage. Y'all ready? Usable right out the gate. Honestly. Usable right out the gate. Let's see what we got going on. The bottom row is the most tedious one. So we got to get HP percent there. Or, sorry, speed there. And I think that makes up for majority of the issues there. Res needs to be res. HP on HP. HP. We got a lot to gain here. This is a phenomenal piece, by the way. It's crazy. This is a phenomenal piece. And then, of course, he keeps his bottom row, which we already got semi done. We got to change that over to defense, though. Okay, before I pull the trigger on this, he already has a established preset, which is Supersonic and Fortitude for more resistance. I don't know how I feel about that one. Wolf Prod, if you're here, sir. It is time for you to decide. This is your current build. This is what I would hypothetically change it over to. The end results show that you'd be at 89,000 HP. Your current build is basically roughly around the same. We'll take a hit on the defense once things are said and done. You're going to be at 4257. And then the speed is going to be 353. with your resistance being at 801. I would do this for the sake of obtaining more speed. That's the whole point of supersonic, is to make up for it, but also to encourage it. With that being said, though, I have not added anything besides speed +4. So with pieces like this, we can all in on 6-star glyphs, and on top of that, and we can go even further than the current build. So I think we can match your build and then some if we really put our foot into it. So if you're okay with this, I say we pull the trigger on this. I think this is just a straight up upgrade. For now, we got to find a better resistance chest piece down the road, but it's got good stats to work with. Yo, what's up, Greer? How you doing, man? Yeah, we got Matt in the house. I'm gonna pound Sand Devil tomorrow morning for some builds. You build Embrys yet? No, I got him masteried. I had to do a takeover, so. Love G, Cali. You from Cali? Let's go. Is that CA, California? I'm assuming you're good to go with this, right? So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me throw oil in there. HP first try. Watch. Fuck. HP first try, please, please, Plarium. Plarium loves me. I love you too, Plarium. Now give me a Goliath my damn self. Please? Yo, hold up. CS California, got you. Okay, cool. All right, so that's a little bit easier. That's one less thing we have to worry about. All right, let's do it. Yeah? Going once, going twice? Sold. Nah. We'll say that for later. That bottom row is going to be a bit of a tedious one to work up. Honestly, the boosts are probably the most important ones to get done first, so we can get that extra. That puts you at 346 already off the rip. Gotta do the chest piece for extra res, and then we can add on top of that too. This build's gonna be stinky. Let's fucking go. Los Angeles, California. Very interesting how strip works. A lot of people are going to be moving to Lightning Cage. I think so too. I think so too. Fuck. Really? On a 6? This is why I hate glyphs, man. Yeah, okay. Yo, why is this piece being so damn difficult? There we go. Oh, wait, you're giving me a 4 again. One more, and then moving on. Better. Give me an 8 right now. Please. I'm begging you. One more. Okay. I'm going to come back to you. Excuse me. By the way, sorry, I didn't mean to cough into the mic. That one's okay. Change that to speed. 14 accuracy or resistance, okay. You got 12 there already. We got some HP we can gain and defense we can gain there. I want to go back to it. That triggers me. Getting better. How do we feel about a 4%er? I think we can get an upgrade from that. Something. That one's pretty decent. What's the flat HP looking like? 750 is the highest you get there. Let's do that. Honestly, he's kind of like worth someone being all in. Yep, we're already matching it. That's crazy. And we still got like 20% to gain there. So he's going to be... How much is that in actual, Hold on. A fifth or 20%? Hold on, I did this wrong. It's 4K. You're almost at 100K there. Wow. Bro, you were sitting on a mine. That piece is rough. Honestly, I wouldn't do too much on this PC there. I can see why you probably didn't invest too much heavy resources here. This is easily replaceable too. You get another HP one with res on there, that's the money. But for right now, you're basically hovering over 80, 800. I'm missing something. Oh, the res we got to get from the chest too as well. That's what, 29? We do lose 20% there though too, so that's gonna affect us a little bit. We may just hold off on that. I could probably make up for the extra res somewhere else, to be honest. Like here. And we keep that as a HP chest now. Oh shit. Why could you do this on this piece? Okay, a small hit currently. You know, I don't mind that actually. Dude, this builder just turned out like danker. Give me HP percent. It's not as bad, but it's not as good either. We don't need more defense now. Okay, I'm gonna send this to you for you to work towards whenever you farm dust. This is gonna be like one of the first things I'd recommend you do. This is gonna be like stuff that I'm gonna pass back over to you whenever the time comes, Wolfprod. You know, if you ever need like more downtime while we're farming for silver or for resources or whatever, this is something you could just like, all right, I'm gonna go collect some dust and we'll make this HP and HP percent. And honestly, I don't feel bad if you want to keep HP percent on that chest piece. That's okay. We're already at over 800. And we just literally gained 20 points of speed almost. Literally 20 points of speed, yeah. So we pretty much retained all your stats, if not even got more. We're kind of at more right now, but some stuff's going to change, right? We're going to get more speed here. And then you could keep the defense here, but I don't think that's mandatory. I think we want to get more HP right now, to be honest. Yeah, I think we get you over 100k. And if we really want to, you can do more if you want. I don't... It's only like 3%, but I'm a stickler for seeing something perfected if I really want to go all in on it. That's just me, truthfully. But I'm going to leave that as a complete for him. I like the way that looks. He's just better, literally. Everything we got on him right now is just better. So I'll put a notch there. Let's get to Marius. I'm going to full screen for a second here and get my masteries just to make sure that they line up well enough. I like the way mine's is built. So I'll just do a side-by-side comparison to make sure it's valid. And then we're going to rebuild him next. Yeah, Greer, though, man. I haven't built mine yet. Have you? If you've done yours, send me your masteries that you chose for him. I have an idea, but without going too far into details, did you see what was posted in... Oh, no, you're the one that actually said it. Never mind. Have you tried yours yet? TLDR. I haven't, and it hasn't so far. I need to rebuild them though. What don't you like? Like, if you don't mind sharing, if you're willing to share, but yeah, send me some info, and I would be down to take a look at that. Da 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 da. Put your mind at ease. Wait, did I not post the masteries? Oh, I copy pasted. Fuck. I copy pasted the wrong thing. God damn it. You know what? I gotta go get my hedgies too. This is a good opportunity just to do multiple at the same time. Who else am I building? I don't think your Arbiter's Masteries were bad. Yeah. Seeing that this new thing, it throws me off a little bit. Are you ready? We're gonna build Fabian from scratch and all the rest of them from scratch anyway, so we'll do that. I hope you're satisfied. Yo, I've been so free to play for so long now. I got the Warrior Circlet pack. Feels bad, man. How the mighty have fallen. How the mighty packs have fallen. First build was SS Pinpoint, but I think SS Lethal or Savage would be better. Trick is he needs to be fast if you want him to stripping DPS. Gotcha. You're a Red Sox baby. I'm a Pirates fan through and through. Cubs all the way. No shot. Haters gonna hate. Nasty gauntlets. Don't forget Relic Stat Bloat. Yeah, but I mean, like, he has an undeveloped Journal of Necrotos. That's not, like, crazy amounts. And I don't have any plans to change that just yet. I do want to give him Wand. I think Wand's probably best in slot for him, to be honest with you. What do y'all think? Those that have Galathier, what would y'all go to? What would your go-to for if you had the absolute best options available? What relic would be the go-to? I think honestly, full cardiac heart would be one for sure, and then Wand would be another. Maybe Chrysalid. Chrysalid could be pretty interesting too. I don't mind the Polytope either. That's not a bad one either. Honestly, I think the full cardiac card just spits. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a cardiac card my dang self, dude. All right. Let me compare. No, it lines up. I would have went Lore of Steel instead of Cycle of Magic. Just for the extra bonus stats, especially since you start working with more variable sets as time goes by. But is it really that important to change over the build? I don't think so. I don't think that's necessary. What do you think? I don't think we need to rework this one. We could, but I just for one master, I don't know if that's really that big of a deal. You think accuracy might be a trap for him because of polymorph? Compromise him a bit more. I will say this. So I don't know if any of you boys, this might be for everybody. Any of you boys will know this. I know the answer to it, but if you don't know, gemstones, they stack. So if you have one incomparable to the other, they stack on top of each other. So I saw your this is kind of like a tough thing to do. If we want to all in on a champion, then I would move the Pierce defenses out of the way and put the Unrelenting Power on Marius. I feel like that one's better. And if you read it, you kind of see why. When using multi-hits, each consecutive hit after the first one that the wearer makes will deal 3% more damage. It's nasty. It's nasty on Marius with his A2 being his main value. So I'd probably pick that over the Pierce defenses. There's better, but I don't think we have any of those options available to us. for the diamonds. I think what like Rolling Force would not be a bad one. Target Smash would not be a bad one for me either. Same thing with Unrelenting and Quick Strike. Quick Strike is conditional upon you being first. Your account doesn't really scream towards it, to be honest with you. You have one booster, and you can do a decent speed on them, but can you do two boosters would be the question. For redundancy purposes. And do you want to even go down that path of going like two boosters? It's kind of like a little bit of a weird situation, you know? So that kind of begs the question about whether or not that's fine. Why is my nose jet? My nose itches like a motherfucker. So I have a double roll already. I think what I could try to do is see if this hits one of the extra points there. Maybe we rework one. Try to see if we get lucky. Honestly, Skinwalkers, is there anyone that has value behind a HP high-res build or accuracy build with HP? Not really. Attack and accuracy would be valuable. Attack one, that would be for like a Nishak perhaps down the road. So like I probably won't change that one. And then they kind of degrade from there. I'm looking for like a crit damage amulet. A defense percent ring with defense on it, and then probably an accuracy ring. Or accuracy banner, sorry. With speed on it, or defense with speed and defense percent. Basically, we're looking for defense and speed and accuracy. In some kind of combination. It's okay. What would be a good accuracy check for Live Arena? He's got a 5-star. We need to change that too as well. Let me change that over. God, I'm trying not to like do something that's gonna cook a like if he gets unlucky, it's gonna be kind of rough. We'll leave that one. Let's roll this one. Let's see how we do. Forward. We need at least 2 of them. Let's roll this one up. Stay there. That one's a reworkable. This one honestly would be worth keeping as is if it goes speed and attack percent. Okay, we'll leave that one alone. About to see. I want the dagger that guarantees crits. Could do some crazy fun builds with it. I am scared about that particular one because literally your entire build pathing changes. You no longer care about crit rate, which is dangerous. Because when you're looking at like nuclear builds, most often, if it doesn't have crit rate in there, like through the majority of the pieces, it's kind of a mediocre build, and you end up having to go crit rate, right? But with that one, you could just go like crit damage and just like basically max out on primary stat and just let that boy pop. Who would be like your top champion you would put it on? You got the full cardiac. Oh, what's up, Sip? How you doing, man? I got the full cardiac head and no gala. I got neither. Feels bad, bro. All right, we're gonna shoot our shot. Unlucky. If that was only accuracy or defense percent, that would have been. This would have been it. Do you have a Nishak? I'm going to assume you do. He does. Does the Nishak have any pieces on him already? I didn't look at that. No, he doesn't. Fuck. No better by now. It's fine. It's 110. There we go. Empty spaces in my head. I forget what I set mine towards. So he gives himself increased accuracy. So if we were to start off with like 350 or 325, that's like 487. 525 isn't too bad. Most standard builds for like a Crixia or a Galathier would start off with a minimum of like 500, right? So you want like a plus 25 on top of that. So 525 is what you would aim for initially. Let me see about Crixia. That's not Crixia. Yeah, 10 for every res. Or 1 speed for every 10 res they have, which stacks up to 50. So take that times that, and that's what you got. About 500, right? Yeah. So ideally, you want to be at least like that much. If you want to be able to do other actual resistance build, like new champions, you'd have to be higher. But I think like 350 is a good starting point. Yeah, we could do 350. Let's see what we get out of it. This is probably going to fail, but we're going to give it a shot. Yeah, we can add that for now. I just want to see what set it pulls up first. It might be a Merciless build it puts in or Slayer build first. If it does, we'll manage it. If it gives me like an idea of which set has the better nuker gear on it, we'll go from there. Those are not bad stats. It'll be more than that too as well. Defense is a little bit on the lower side. Now it's the crit damage. So with Gaze gives you a little bit more crit damage initially. And this is not ranked up, so you're not getting any defense yet, but you will. So you'll get a little bit more on top of that too, but let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. I expect the crit damage to drop a bit because we didn't get an amulet that was worthwhile. Kind of disappointed I don't want accuracy on Embrys. Accuracy is my fastest banner in the faction by far. Really? He scales off of what? HP as well, though? He's an HP nuker, no? That conflicts with my Narcisse. That's the only problem. I'd have the yoink Narcisse gear, I think. Which I wouldn't mind. Hedgie for dagger? Yeah? Yeah? Finally back. Welcome back, Matsu. Busy day, huh? Can you break bread with me? This is kind of tough, though, because like we really do want him under Sunskin, especially since we're kind of going a more go second strategy. What this might mean, though, is based off of what we're seeing, something is not... I'm willing to bet, like, with these builds, you're probably getting... Wait, I'm not forcing sets at the moment. It should give me something different, no? Looks like it's going to be Savage, though. Crit rate, too. Crit rate means that you don't have a lot of crit damage at this speed range, because you're forced to do that. Okay. Let's drop it down by... Let's go by 10s. We will also drop this down to 330. Come on, we came out with a banger on 1 already, and we could do more. We can do more. While we're also at it, I'm going to go ahead and start working on the next one here. Damn, it looks like that's the only one that's got like attack percent. We got a crit damage one no matter what, though. And we could cope with like maybe a semi-bad ring just to start us off for now. And then leave the banner to be open. Because you only need 2 from the bottom row. Yeah, 2 from the bottom row will get you there. So his build should be okay. At that point, what do we care about the most? It's crit damage and attack. If not attack, do we have accuracy? Nope. Rough. Yo, Tenlin, thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't say thank you guys for the follows as much. Thanks for anybody that followed today in general. Me. I could rework one. Maybe we save it for other pieces, though. Shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's worth it, right? That's worth the rework, right? Yo, what the fuck, man? How did I get a quad? And I'm telling you now, if I re-roll this and it turns out to be a banger piece, I'm going to cry. HP percent. Speed me, baby. Defense percent. There's not many champions that you'd want like crazy amounts of like survivability on there. That's like without like speed or something like that. So that kind of is rough, but I mean, it went from bad to like better, sort of. Sort of. It's okay. Dang, dude, my quad. I wanted to be like OP. All right. 291 is a bit much too as well. It looks like we lose a lot of defense here for that. Now, mind you, I think the best in slot's going to be the Savage. So let's do it like that. We can give him some 5s. some 5s on speed there to help him out a little bit. But the problem is we still don't have like good accessories for him. We need 2 like good ones, some decent ones. We'll do a 4 for now. And then everything else is already set up. I kind of wanted to be defense on defense there. We don't mind the accuracy banner being accuracy, though. Wait, is your current build like not even crit capped? Decent. Them 99% be like,
Ooh, I did not realize you had that. What the fuck?
dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Laura still fixes that. True, but he doesn't have it on. It's weird. Interesting. Okay. I do this all the time, by the way. Where I'm just like sitting here, just watching my builds, and then I take a peek, see what's got going on, evaluate the build, and try to like tinker, and then you find a sweet spot. You're like, that's it.
How much do you get from an amulet? It's like, what, 42%? No, 52.
So with a right banner, you'd be at pretty close to 300, and that's a solid build at that point. 600 or 6k defense is a bit on the lower side. You're not empowered though, so that kind of makes sense. Let's take a look at your area bonuses or your bonuses. Your voids are done, so there's nothing to gain there. How about FG? Your FG is rough. That also explains why. Okay. Fair enough. I'm checking to see if you did any empowerments that you shouldn't have done. No, these are okay. I don't empower until FG is done. If FG is not done, don't empower. Because they release another future OP champion like Marius, for example. You want to give him the best stats you can give him, right? That's my like thought process. I'm gonna keep it honest with you too as well, Wolf. We might rework those other amulets just to see if we get a crit damage one. If we get a crit damage one, that's gonna fix the build up like crazy. And if we get defense and accuracy on there, we're in the money. And if I had to choose between like a Nishak or a Marius being built well, it's Marius all day. Will we agree with that? Nishak's not bad though either, man. That's a hard one to say. I don't think your account allows for Nishak as much as you would have a Marius, maybe? I don't know. Inside Stone Skid, yeah, he's clear sailing. Without Stone Skid, that's a little rough. Okay, we might need to drop him down just a bit more too as well. Try 280. This is with glyphs though now at this point though. Yeah, we got 4s. Nishek is great, yes, but Marius is the best legendary in the game. You think so? I think a lot of people would argue with you on that. Who would y'all say is the best legendary in the game? I kind of lean on Marius, man. Because of how prominent mythics are now, Marius just automatically becomes a anti-metamorph. You know what I mean? Like, you can metamorph if you want to. I'm going to benefit from it. That's tough. That is actually tough. Fortis is your legendary? No shot you're going to say that. I had to let it answer that, dude. You know what? More power to you. You stuck to it. You stuck to it, bro. Marius is for people who hunt with bazookas when hunting rabbits. So you calling everybody that owns a Marius Elmer Fudd? Is that what you're trying to say? Because that boy got that cannon. Yo, how do we go down in speed and it got harder to build? Like, hello? What the fuck? I'm just trying to find a build that gives me some crit damage on it. And then we can work our way from there. 280 is not bad, though, considering you don't have empowerment. What do you get with empowerment at +2? Is it 10 speed or 5 speed? 10 speed, yeah. So, that's okay. I got that little luxury going for me there. Not gonna lie. It's nice. And the accuracy checks, too. And the defense. Damn, dude, empowerment's busted, bro. Too bad no Timisius. Oh, Soul, did you see I beat Frag in LA? You fought him? Frag's a fun one. He's gonna struggle out. Let me look. Did you post it in the PvP channel? You said, did you see? So I'm assuming so. Oh my god, y'all had some dialogue too. What is this? I didn't see this, no. Yo, what happened to this Marius? So Marius only did like 40k. What? Whew, excuse me. I got lucky your nice weak hit my glad cat and now he was frozen, caused damage mitigation. You notice no SS when we finally matched up. Speed feels like 70 speed faster and it hits a lot harder. Wait, Marius was in Slayer for Chimera. Oh no. Oh no, he wasn't geared. He pulled the SoulSaint. XD. Watching you talk shit, by the way, and then instantly get humbled with the Qs afterwards, because like you just queue into like 2 demons. It's funny. It's ironic. Yo, Invaded complete chapter 3. Let's go. Matsu, I'm coming for you next. LeMayo, you stand no chance. My Fortis will wreck you. Yeah, that's what Frag said. I don't think he said that about Fortis, by the way. But Frag is free to play. Frag for Wukonged. I beat 110 mil PP count last night. Damn. His Marius was in Slayer, apparently. Yeah, I was reading it. I forgot who it was that was just like kind of talking shit low key. He wasn't really talking shit, like, to be honest with you. Like, he was complimenting Sunjo, or they were talking, like, it was Charizard and Sunjo was talking. And he mentioned it to me. He was like, oh, yeah, I saw you on Sunjo's defenses, by the way. You lost 1-1-1. And I did, truthfully. And I was like, all right. You gonna talk about me in DMs? Watch this. So today's reset or yesterday's reset, I went in and I found him a couple times and I had to give him that bang ping pow a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That's what shit talking me does, bro. It motivates me. I feel like I'm gonna look for him. I'm gonna do dirty things to him. You know what I'm saying? Gonna make his mama blush. I don't know where I was going with that. Anyways, if his Narcissus wasn't in Wand, I would have won. Really? People don't mean nothing, man. I'm such a believer. Seeing crypto lose the 3K rating in Arena opened my eyes. Yeah, but like you gotta understand. That's the thing about RNG that's really, really weird. The thing about a big account like cryptos, for example, that doesn't happen very often. You know what I mean? So like the consistency is where like a spend count like cryptos will do well. You know what I mean? He's gonna be more consistent at doing stuff compared to like someone who just gets that 3% RNG luck. It's not normal. You know? Does it say what chapter on your end? Because I'm in chapter 4 and I haven't seen a change on there. I can look. All this is you installed Realms of Pixel, and that was the last big update I got for you, Armand. So be careful. Has anybody installed the game on their phone and then switched over to an emulator and got like the pop-ups to pop up? Like Ace, for example, Frag, for example, Sicarius. Any of you guys use like emulators or anything like that or no? What accuracy do you recommend on a mid-game account like Atlas? Probably around like close to like 400 to 500. I did, but no pop-ups. Okay, did you start on the phone and it showed that you got the phone pop? Because I don't see you on my list at all. It has to be like a new install, by the way. It can't be like a brand new account. It can't be like someone that has played it before. If you played it before, then... No, it says you installed it. I see you. Yeah, I found you. So you download the game, but you started playing on the emulator, and you haven't gotten a pop-up since then? Have you completed, like, Chapter 3? What are some other big milestones? Let me see. Yeah, Chapter 3, Chapter 6. If not, I guess you have to continue to play on the mobile phone. This is not bad. This is not bad. Let's see the damage. A big hit initially. 272 is not bad, though. This 5.2 is kind of low. Can we add to that, though? Still, it's close, man. Okay. No crit rate on the top row kind of speaks that, or the bottom row. You got a good defense percent chest, though. So, Savage does have something, but we need more crit rate with speed. Yeah, that's like the worst one. Top tier, please. Crit rate defense percent, or crit rate attack percent, even if it's not going to go for Marius. Hold on, let's do it up one more time. Crit rate, please. Give me some crit rate. No, not flat attack. Stay away from the attacks. Crit rate or defense percent, please. There you go. It's also rough, too. Uh-oh. better. But you're missing, you need at least one decent piece that's got like a lot of crit rate rolls, which is kind of where this is being difficult. It's not enough. Not enough. That one could work for him, but then we're suffering on the stone skin side. So let me keep looking a little bit longer, and then we go from there. So you do have some pieces that could be used for the build. We need to go to your stone skin. Maybe that's where the problem is. Okay, I'll take one out of two. Stay speed or crit rate, please. Speed or crit rate, please. It's okay. It's okay. There we go. Accuracy or a percent. Yeah, okay. So that's good for an attack nuker. We might still be able to use that. You can't get defense on the weapon, so... Honestly, this is another one that can go all the way up to 12. Crit rate, HP nuker. So I'm doing this because, okay, I want to show you guys something. This is how you can kind of learn about building a little bit using the optimizer in hand. So when I did the build, it's only going to work within the confines, and this is something that the optimizer doesn't tell you. It's going to work within only the confines of what you restrict it to, right? So in particular, I'm setting a high target, like a high valuable target where ignore percent has value by setting these metrics here. That's what starts off like the value of creating more of a need for ignore percent. Then within that metric, I want to have a minimum amount of stats, then, you know, float for as much as I can get overall. And then, of course, I manipulate what I want for my oils, and then I also manipulate, you know, any set bonuses I want. When you're looking at an actual build, this may not be like the end-all be-all answer. So the first thing I noticed from like a negative standpoint is, one, I got crit rate gloves, right? And if you look at each individual piece, and I guess maybe this is how I could kind of show you guys a little bit more. Obviously, I was already aware of like how our accessory line is kind of lackluster. Just being straight out, right? But if you look at like each individual piece as we go along, the entire top row is lacking in crit rate, which is why we're getting crit rate for gloves. I want crit damage because that's better output overall, right? But the only way you can get to that point, and this is like more so like a mid-game progression kind of experience, is the way you transition from like crit rate gloves to crit damage is you find it everywhere else. So looking at the pieces as they stand, all the other pieces except for the chest piece don't have crit rate. So what I'm looking for now is for every piece that I come up with, I'm looking for an alternative that gives me the same stats, but with crit rate. Maybe even a little bit more of an amplification of it. So when I go in-game and I'm enchanting these pieces that have like speed, crit rate, those are two stats I'm looking for because I'm trying to do a fast build with Stone Skin and Savage, right? That's what I'm looking for. So like the three metrics I'm looking for is speed, crit rate, crit damage, defense percent, and then accuracy. Those are my 5 stats that I want on someone like Marius. So that's kind of where we're at right now. We could do a Stone Skin build, which is a good notch. I'm trying to now see if we could take it a step further where we can get more output from it. If I can keep him in the 300s, keep him close to like the 7K defense range, then that's what we're going to aim for. Now, I haven't done a hypothetical check on the... I haven't done a hypothetical check on not only other pieces, which I'm going to do here anyways. That's going to be helpful for whether I do lethal or not. But I got to check lethal too. So, when I set my parameters, speed's mandatory, crit rate's mandatory for the top row. And then we start parsing through it, right? So, crit rate, speed, accuracy, this is a good piece for Marius. Not great, but it's good. We're in that direction where we want to go in. Same thing. Here, I'll disappear. This one has less value because it rolled 2 into a flat stat. I kind of would consider selling this. Hold for now, though, because maybe we're hurting for pieces. This is a good piece in general. I'd roll this one up. Because if it hits speed or defense percent, it's still a W. This actually would even be worthwhile considering maybe for a plus 16. This one has speed, crit rate, and crit damage. 3 of the 5 I'm looking for, so we'll start rolling it up. Try to avoid HP. Speed's probably like the best option. Crit rate would be the next best option, which we hit both of. Let's go one more time. Great. This is going in the direction I wanted to go, so this is good. Good. So all the rolls went where I wanted them to, except for HP. Now, obviously, this is a shield, so defense percent could have been good here. Same thing with accuracy. But basically, I'm fishing for those stats. That's all I'm doing is fishing around for those stats. That's a good piece, though. I mean, like, that could go... Technically, if we take the HP out of the equation, speed, crit rate, crit damage is great for attack nukers, defense nukers, and HP nukers. So, good value overall, honestly. Let's roll it up. So, right now, it leans HP heavy, which, if we throw the HP flat in the mine, still HP heavy. You could do that. Let's keep fishing around. Let's see. We have a blank one here. Speed, crit rate, defense, accuracy. These are all things I want. Full 16. Rolled really well, too. We'll take that. I'm pretty sure we got a good build already waiting for us. That's what that means. Damn, if you got, like, maybe one more roll there, that may be it. Honestly, boots were a bit of a thing, too. Let's see what else we got here. Take that away. Go primary speed. Okay. Got crit rolls there. So maybe. The rest of these are kind of eh. If it rolls crit rate double roll, then maybe. Maybe. We'll bite. Okay. Now it's a gamble. Honestly, you want like crit damage, defense percent, or accuracy, right? It's blue, but I mean, like, you got to work with it, right? Attack flat's kind of trash. Defense flat's trash. Okay, so this kind of leads more HP. Nuker. Still usable, though. A little something to kind of keep in mind whenever you're trying to fish around for, like, pieces and stuff. All right, let me take a little pass through on some lethal and see if maybe we have a better opportunity there. You got one. Two. There we go. We'd like more speed, though, especially since we're pushing higher speeds here. I think you might have more success with lethal, though, to be honest with you. Okay. Same metrics, right? No changes whatsoever. Keep it on the same stroke. 5.2-ish, or I think it was like almost 6K with 270-ish range is what we have to beat currently. So it's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. Yeah, we're probably going to go lethal. Let's let it cook for a little bit. Discord in your details specifically said no emulators. Well, I think the start is what I wanted to see, you know? Yo, what's up, Chrisman? How you doing, man? Or Kreisman? At like 350 speed, what do you think is better for Fabian? SSPP or Super Sonic and SS? So, what do you value the most? Do you care about his A2 at all? Or where he places debuffs and stuff as a response? Do you feel like if you get the A3 off, that's all that really matters for you? If so, Supersonic SS. But if you plan on having the Battle of Attrition be a part of your conversation, then SSPP I think would probably be better. Because even with him having the lockout and all that stuff achieved, you still have an issue where when he starts counterattacking and whatnot, you're going to go through poly chances. I mean, you'll achieve the poly, but at that point, he's kind of dead in the water. And who knows, maybe you need that lockout rotation to come back again. Or the strip to come again, you know? Where's Fabian? It's a blessing and a curse, right? Because you want that interaction, but at the same time, too, you're poly prone. So, do you have a wand you're willing to put on him? If you don't, or if you do, then Sonic Super seems to be a better. I lean that way. If you're not going to be putting on a wand, then I would consider PP still. Questions. Hopefully I have some answers towards it, but yeah, questions. Yeah, you're welcome, man. This is looking better. It's looking better. I think we're gonna bring Pony to light, where he can actually do exist in these fights a little bit more organically. Also, he's gonna do a lot more damage in general because he's gonna be running ignore %, so that's good. And then the next one we'll work on is, I don't think we make any changes to Arbiter for now. She technically has some hypothetically better pieces, but it may be worthwhile for us to consider rolling up some pieces before we go any further. We got to beat some quads. That's going to be hard, man. Triple, quad, triple. Or sorry, it doesn't really matter. Speed with a double. The banner is probably the most replaceable. The banner is replaceable, but that chess piece is not going away anytime soon. But if we get a good roll, maybe on like Impulse, for example, I could probably switch over to Boots here, and then you net the value. Come on, baby, speed me. Fuck. Oh. Yo, I'm actually kind of lucky on this account. Wait a minute. Hold up. You know what I do? I feel like if I ever react to it and I go like, you start getting excited, it doesn't do it. So I try to have like that stone face, don't make any, don't make any sudden movements, and it didn't work. I'm forward. Tinfoil hat theory. I feel like players be watching, you know what I'm saying? It's no point in keeping that unless you want to do a nuker build, but Yeah, I mean, you could. So close, I know, right? I'm waiting for the Marius build to finish up at the moment anyways. It's got 4 minutes on it, so I'm kind of doing like, I'm poking around in other areas to see what we can get our hands on, Da-na-na-na. Whoo. Okay. Honestly, it's going to sound funny, but I want crit damage here. 2 out of 3 is not bad. 2 out of 3 is not bad. Okay, maybe. So, I didn't show you guys all this fully. I kind of like skimmed over a bit. But I have like a whole plan for this account in terms of like things that we're going to be working towards and whatnot. I sent this to Wolf Prod already, so he kind of has like an oversight of it. But, yeah. If we continue to go down this path that we're going right now, the account is telling me it has more to offer, which is good, which is really good. So, some of the stuff I'm going to be enchanting and whatnot may not necessarily be for Marius or for the next champion immediately that I'm going to be doing. It may be for a champion that's going to be down the road too as well. So, just keep that in mind. Maybe why I'm jumping around a little bit here and there. I'm already kind of planning out for some other extra stuff, Oof. It's worth a shot. Speed me, baby.
Yeah, we got to hunt for more crit rate. That's basically what that means. I'm willing to bet though the builds are they're getting better though. I mean, 276 is already a good sign. 6K plus.
It's not bad. I would like to be like close, like further progressed, but this is not including glyphs for defense percent. So there's definitely more that we can add. Right now, I'm only accounting for accuracy and speed just to make sure we hit those metrics, and then we try to add more defense as we go along. Also, it depends on the piece too. It's not looking too bad though. I mean, if we were to get closer to like 6.5 or something like that, I'd be fairly happy with that. I mean, already we're getting more damage, so that's already +8. Damn. No defense there. We got a crit damage glove. No speed though there. 5-star chest piece is kind of rough. It's not a bad one per se, but it's kind of rough. Those boots are good though. We'll definitely yoink those. And it's that stupid amulet, bro. I am gonna call it. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna make the change. We're gonna shoot our shot and see if we get lucky. We already rolled this one, right? And it came out literally the exact same because it's a piece of crap. But +8 it for good juju. That's what we want. Crit damage primary with defense substat and accuracy afterwards, okay? Wolfprod, do I have your permission? This is an okay piece for someone like maybe, if I get at least a couple accuracy rolls, it'd be good for like maybe a Nishak. I think we shoot our shot for crit damage. Your call, broski. I tried joining the new game from bed. Did it count my QR code when I scanned when I started? Yeah, you can play it on mobile. It seems like people that are trying to play it on emulator after downloading it, it's not working. So, I think it's best if you guys just play it on mobile if you want my suggestion. Sorry that it doesn't work that way. Should I use your account? Fuck it, I'm going for it then. Okay. It's better. It's better than this. Go away. Stay here. Stay here. 1 or 2. It's better. More crit damage, more defense. Same shit, right? Yeah, it's just better. It's just better. So we'll do that one instead. It's usually the one with the flat defense on top of that. I'm going to rework this one. We want defense with defense percent. Fuck. Better. Eh. That's better. That's better overall. So that's a W, but I wanted defense. It's going to have to do for right now, but I do think we pulled the trigger on this. You take a little bit of a hit here and here. You gain more here once this is all said and done. We got more to gain this way too as well because we can go crit damage here now, which means that with the extra 20, you're going to be at 290. So you're almost equal to where you need to be at. It's okay. It's okay for now. And then we have some glyphing we can do too. Sort of. Not really. I mean, kind of, but like, eh. So we may be able to net like another 200, maybe. That's all right. Crit damage you won't. Fuck. Defense you won't? Of course.
This is an attack ring, right? This is worth a rework, to be honest with you. It's a 5-star too, so who cares?
Give me defense percent. Give me defense percent. Defense percent. No! Well, no!
Yeah, it's still a loss.
I'm fishing for it, man. I'm trying. I would take a hit on a star if we got crit damage, though. No bullshit. It's the exact same piece. HP, res, and accuracy just flipped, and then it attacked again. This game sucks. This game sucks. Like, what is that?
Yeah, we could work with that too.
Defense? Speed? 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 Fuck.
It's not beating that.
Yes, it did count. It did count. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we were under the assumption that, like, once you download the game and it registers your data, it'll track the account on its own, but it looks like it's not. Once you switch it, like, you download the game to activate the account on your phone, and then you switch over to emulator after the fact, that doesn't work, though. But it sounds like everybody else has been playing mobile, like, straight up mobile. It's been working pretty well. All right, I think we stick with this for now. There's really no value in enchanting this anymore. I mean, you could get HP percent for some more survivability, but that's moot point. So we're definitely going to be on the lookout for better pieces there. What's another way we can mix and match this out a bit better? If this goes crit rate, that could be very valuable for us. It's going to be hard, though. Fuck. It's okay. It's not the stat line we're looking for. I want to enchant that one. I could have swore we had like a defense percent that had some decent ones on there. Man, I almost feel like we need to redo this one more time. Let me see. What else is there? If it goes speed, maybe. Nope. Do you have any more craftables? Okay, what do we not like about this build? Chest piece could be a little bit bigger. That's a 5-star, so we automatically want to upgrade that one. We want speed or crit rate on there. I'm a bite with speed for now. We'll do a 10 crap. We'll do 20 with speed and 20 with crit rate. Ready? Hold. Oh, unlucky. I'm going to roll them up, though, and see what we get. Give me a mythical chest piece that's like God tier.
That's tough. Shields are starting to pop up. Let's go. Nope. 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 Not bad. Crit damage or defense percent? You motherfucker. Ah, that's okay. Maybe. Maybe. No speed kind of sucks, but... Nope. Nope. Okay. HP nuker. Trash. Give me attack. The exact same thing. Sorry, not attack. Give me the exact same thing. The literal exact same thing. With accuracy at the very bottom, but in defense percent. Okay. All right. Never mind. That works too. Shit. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Emulators don't work, though. I think we just straight up don't encourage it at all. Crit damage goes would be nice. Open your mouth for about 4 or 5 minutes. I did. Shh. Shh. We don't need player aim to hear me. I need defense percent chest. Unlucky. We'll roll it. See if it hits, or maybe we flip it. Trash. Oh, God, dude. Another HP percent would have been nasty. Or defense percent would have been nice, too. Maybe we should hold on to some of those. Maybe. Okay. I didn't hit what I wanted to hit there. So, a little weird. There might be a gold. There might be a banger for us still sitting. Holy fuck. It's in the direction I wanted to go, but we're gonna need to make up for some speed. 1 and 3. 2 out of 3 rolls. No crit damage kind of makes that, or no crit rate makes it kind of weird. Mostly crit rate here, hopefully. It's okay, too. Crit damage or accuracy? Nice. We got a good piece. Okay, cool. It's only 5-star, though, so it's kind of rough. But if I had to choose between, like, 5-star at the bottom or at the top, I'd rather that be on the top, so... Hold for a rainy day. Hold for a rainy day. Hold for a rainy day. We'll do an 8 here. It's spread. It's kind of not worth re-rolling. This account has good gear. I think we could be pretty anal about this one, I think. Come on, stay there. Stay there. Fuck. I'm gonna do it. I believe. Fuck. That's trash now. Go for it. Those are keepers. This one's kind of bad. I don't know if you guys noticed, by the way, but the little bit I did do so far in terms of re-rolling and how we didn't change the speed down from 280, and we still got crit damage gloves. Case in point. A little bit of a learning lesson if you're ever interested in the method behind the madness, you know? There's not really much else here. It's tough. All right. Let me clear and rerun this one more time. I'm trying to get the most out of Marius. Marius is such a god tier champion to like invest this amount of effort towards, though. So it'll hopefully be better as time goes by. Also, I didn't say this before. I saw you follow me earlier, Chrisman. If you can hear me, sir, I got a notification that you installed Realms of Pixel. Same thing as Life as Champ, excuse me. Thank you guys for downloading the game and playing Realms of Pixel on my behalf for the sponsorship, and anybody else that's gone there. Crossfade, Invader, Ace, all the boys. Thank you guys so much for downloading the game for me. I appreciate it. There's big goals. The big ones are download the game as 1, Chapter 3, Chapter 6, and then, of course, I don't know where it says get level... Como se dice? Reach level 60, 80, and 95. I'm assuming they mean by account level. Maybe some of the more experienced. I don't know if Sicarius is here or not. You could answer that question. 1 and 2. No, this went from a god tier piece to a bad piece now. I almost would say re-roll this. I actually think you re-roll this. I'm gonna re-roll it. Shit. Dog shit. I'm gonna find that piece. Where you at? Ford, man. This is where I would consume your resources for, like, ore, by the way. You fish around for a good bit on each of these different sets that are, like, super important for you. Keep an eye out for, like, the pull for ore. I think they give you, like, the opportunity to buy, like, what, 6 or 7 or 10 or something like that? Just stock up on that shit whenever it comes up, and then dump it into these set bonuses that you really care about. Stone Skin, Savage Lethal. Honestly, the variable sets are really valuable. You got PP, SS, Sonic. To name a few. Even Prot. I would say, I think still, to this day, the best in slot pieces that you can get from like a speed bonus standpoint is at least triple speed, or triple set from Protection, if not 5. And then you go 2 speed sets on top of that. I think that's still best in slot for high speeds. That's like what, quad 12%? Something like that? My numbers might be a little hazy. Yo, what's up, Pep6? How you doing, man? I thought I'd stop in to say GG and thank you for the fight earlier. You would have won if my comments didn't get sheep to survive in RACs. Oh, did I fight you recently? Yo, it was close. It was close, man. Either way, though, RNG just does that thing, you know? It's all good. It's all fun. I never take losses to heart. Unless people come in and talk shit, then that's when I... You know what I mean? But other than that, though, I don't... It is what it is, brother. It's all good. Yeah, man. GG's, brother. Yeah, happy reset, boys. I've taken way too much time doing just a couple champions. It's so bad. We need to get the ball rolling. It just takes a while to do this stuff, though. I'm sorry. This may come off a little, like, tedious or whatever, but it's necessary. We got to do this for a couple other champions. Hedgie's going to be easier to do. I think his build is going to be a lot more substantial. And honestly, while we wait to see if we get any improvements on this, I'm going to go ahead and take a look at him. We're going to go and rework him. We're going to take him away from his current build, and we're going to get into... These really don't matter, to be honest with you.
We'll do opportunist. Mars is still getting looked at a little bit. For Hegemon, since we're just going for like a burst nuke build, we're looking for either Slayer or Merciless. He scales off of attack, I believe. And I think the next best complementary piece to that set would be Zeal. I mean, you could go up to 8 pieces, to be honest with you, but I feel like the Zeal would give you more amplification, which means at that point you got 1, 2, that's 4, then the Zeal takes over. So 4 plus 3 is 7. At best you get there. So you really only need to go for 6 pieces, which, if that is the case, we're looking for an amulet, which we got. It's not the best for him, but it'll do. And then a ring. Attack ring, ideally. So we'll go and roll these 2 up. It's okay. No way, you're going to stay there? That's crazy. Damn. No way, quads, right? You mother... Poor Hedgie didn't get no love from me? Yeah. Well, I mean, that build wasn't bad, because you're trying to play control, but in today's meta, this stat lineup is kind of dated, to be honest with you. It's okay, but there's still chances you get, like, no CC from it. And honestly, to be honest with you, if you were going to go into that, I probably would have went Fearsome Presence to have a better chance to land the stun. So, like, the build was kind of in that direction, but also kind of not. You know what I mean? He did have a little bit more than that, but I don't know. Since Stone Screen is such a relevant set, you're better off just taking this champion and then flex him in whenever you're going against a speed team, which honestly, since we're kind of already leaning towards like a go second strategy, it's better you get that value. Encourage them by your picks by going second to like encourage them to go first, and then you whip that out. They're forced to ban, and that automatically gives you the other 4 champions for free, you know? So... there's going to be value there. We got a better build, by the way. 6.2 is a lot better. Almost 6.3 is really good. 283 is also solid. This is good. This is better. I love watching Bills No Sweat. Really? My way of tinkering is a little different, you know? Like, I kind of do, like, a couple pass-throughs just to see what we get. Play around with some of the gear pieces, redo it again, then redo it again with some changes and adjustments and whatnot, and then you start finding stuff, you know? Honestly, the way that the optimizer works, in my opinion, it's one that you have to do a couple of, like, you got to give it some love, man. You got to play with it a little bit, and you'll find it, you know? Yeah, it was a fun fight. I thought I get crushed instantly, so it's nice getting a turn. Yeah. I don't remember per se. I think I was forcing myself to go second that round. I'm trying to practice a little, like, in the event that I don't get access to, like, speed champions. I want to be able to fight more comfortably with a go second team, and I'm still kind of getting a feel for that, to be honest with you. Learning curve, but I'm working on it. It's all about getting more comfortable with the way you play. Your play style is like, I think if you could be omnipresent, I gotten too comfortable going first. I'll just say it like that. I've gotten way too comfortable going first. Why 300 accuracy? So, by most standards, if you take a look at a build in any particular order, just think about it for example, just the build alone, right? 283 resistance, if you add the plus 25 would be like the chance for you to be able to land the debuffs accordingly. What would that be? You're past 300. Now,
With Marius, he has this extra benefit that he can set up himself with increased accuracy, which will allow him to hit a higher threshold of checks. When you do the number crunch, roughly about 350 would be in the range of 525. So I did drop it down. Right now, I'm shooting my shot for roughly around 330. Depending on the piece, I may go a little bit further, and that'll get me to the 350. That's kind of what I had in the back of my head. Like, for example, the amulet, I may throw in a little bit higher of a glyph instead of just a +9. Just throwing it as an example, you know? And that'll put me at 350. Now, 350, with the increased accuracy, puts you at 525. If you look at, like, a baseline Galathier, and that's not to say that there's different variations, at a minimum, you would expect them to be at least around closer to 500 for the resistance because of their passive cap. The same thing is also true for Crixia, which are the two known go-to for resistance build-based champions because they benefit from resistance. If they only do the bare minimum, which you may encounter, he's in gold 3 at the moment, there's value, right? So, with that being said, if the off chance that he goes against a player that does rip out one of those two champions and they so happen to do a bare bones minimum build, he's going to get through. And that'll open up a lot of opportunity for him to clean house against a comp like that, you know? So the increased accuracy plays a little bit more of a value. Now, I won't lie, there's variations to the builds and whatnot. For Live Arena, you don't really all the time see builds that are heavily influenced by resistance. Like, most of the times you have a little bit, maybe a little bit more than that. And at that point, maybe some more effort in the department would be better for him. But just to give him like a starting baseline, this is just a standard, like a fast, kind of like almost speed tuned into accordance to like being a bit faster so he gets ahead of the wave. Build. And I'm working within the confines of what he has, obviously. If I were to go also further up into accuracy, his damage takes a bit of a hit, and that's kind of where you have to be a little careful because you don't want to lose too much. And until I can get to the point where we have like a better banner and a better ring, for example, or sorry, a better amulet and a better ring, he's kind of in this weird spot where we have to kind of pay a little bit more attention to damage because we don't want to neglect it too much. But this is a good start. This is a good start. So, with all that being said, he is going to be over 300 because we got at least 12 to gain here and 20 to gain there. So that's 32, which puts him over the 300 check, which is very close to where we were at before. We do take a little bit of hit on the defense side. For glyphs, we're maxed there. There's nothing to gain here. Actually, there is some to gain here. If we change the set bonuses there, so we'll go up a bit more. Or sorry, the glyphs. We got speed to gain here, which will push him closer towards that 280 bracket. We got accuracy to gain there. We can enchant the ring, and that should give us a little bit more. So we'll be roughly around like 6.3, 6.4 by the time this is all said and done for defense. And that's not bad for a first iteration of a stone skin build. And that'll give him a layer of protection to work with. So yeah, I think we pulled the trigger on this. I'm going to send you a screenshot of this. This is another dust that we're going to do. This is why I said we're going to need to farm a lot of dust, Prod. But honestly, at least now we have a focus. We need to be on the lookout for more stone skin pieces on the Shadowkin side. I could roll some extra pieces, for example. I think we kind of hit the nail on everything we could. Where we at? I'm in the wrong one. Let's do this. We're gonna have to rebuild your G-nuts, by the way. That's on the to-do list anyways. I'm gonna pull the trigger now. You have the screenshot. This is where we're gonna change any oils that are missing over towards, and that should give you the advantage. By the way, that banner's not going away anytime soon. It don't get better than that. That's it. That's it. Yeah. Defense with defense oil. Defense percent, the highest you could get on a sub roll there, and then speed. Whew. Literally, you would need a variable set right there that's a one-off, like a Feral or Supersonic or probably Feral. To roll really, really well. To open that door. To give you just a little bit more something at somewhere else. But yeah. Yeah, we should roll that. We should roll that piece up, by the way. You know what? I will. 1 or 2, 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 1 or 2. Fuck. 1 or 2, 1 or 2. Or stay. Okay, we're done with that piece. Unless it triple rolls, then we can flip it, but it's tough. Tough. Okay. He's locked in for now. He's not ready, but his damage is already better. I can guarantee that. Let's see. What else we want to do here? I think we lock and key her for now. I don't want to get too crazy with glyphs at the moment. Actually, let me do it one more time. Let's check her again. Max glyph. Is it worthwhile? It's a triple. A triple. A double's not worth it. I think we're on the standby for her. I don't think we change her for now. I feel like, yeah, you get the 9 the 8 more speed somewhere, but not yet. But we will keep an eye on her for gear too as well. Glatter done. Mari's done. We'll consider Arbiter good to go for now. Let's see. Lazarius. I think we agreed that we're going to keep him standard towards damage. Avoid. Also on for it. One or 4? 1 or 4. The first one or the last one? Not the same one. Oh, yeah. Yo, what's up with Trip rolling today, dude? Like, actually. Is that worth reworking? Maybe. Yes! Attack percent. Yes! Oh, it would be nice to have his speed. Okay, but that's usable. That's usable. That's usable. Give me speed here at the bottom and I'm a happy camper. Oh, baby! Yeah, okay. All right, game up. So we got 2 pieces to work with. That's it. That's it. We can play ball. Now, it gets a little weird here because so the banner is kind of important. He's got a 3-star. What do you got for a blessing? I don't think the hammer's not the play either. Yeah, it's like a 1-turn nuke, but like I always feel like you always want to be prepared for the event that you have to go further. Also, if we're playing Go Second, I feel like Lightning Cage is becoming more and more relevant because they've given you so many options to buff strip. And having that protection of that buff is like super valuable. And even if it doesn't protect the stone skin, it can protect like the veil, which makes him harder to target. I think we go Lightning Cage, to be honest with you, for an early blessing like this. Yeah. Masteries need to change. Let's see. I believe he ignores shields whenever he does his big nukes, right? Yeah. So I do a little bit of accuracy just to give him a chance to if he wants to try to go, if you try the strip early, you can do that. Since we don't have a need to worry about shields here, we can ignore the shield breaker for now. Either or is fine. Honestly, you probably want to go Whirlwind. I think that's what I would do if I were you. What are you guys saying? I think that's pretty good for the most part. I would prefer Cycle of Violence over Cycle of Magic, but Lasting Gifts is what I'm kind of playing the value towards, and I don't see a way to do that without... Could do it this way. Let me see. What do you think? I think that might be the play. Because, like, his ability to hit someone for a 30% chance, 30% of their max HP, like the squishies and stuff like that, could guarantee so he can go back in again with another one. Yo, Crossfade, your thing popped up, by the way. I don't know if you saw that. It popped up right here. You just completed Chapter 3? Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Okay, so if I had a Galactic and a Nuker that required accuracy, how much accuracy would you go for on the Nuker? So, it depends, right? And the reason why I say it depends is that, like, in Classic Arena meta, that accuracy will not hold up. In live arena accuracy, like a live arena concepts, those are different. I know they're both arena based, but it's different. Trust me. So a lot of people would forego some of the stats that they would need for like survivability or for tankiness or for damage or utility for more faster speed oriented builds. The builds I'm doing right now are kind of designed in the line of a live arena. So you would have to make some adjustments along the way if you're going to position it for specifically like a specific target. Classic arena wise, I probably would say that teams are going to be a lot more slower oriented and weather the storm, where that will allow them to be able to go further into higher resistances and stuff like that, right? But because it's live arena, they're going to be sacrificing those stats for more speed, and that's where you can kind of get that little value out of it. So I think that if you can be north of like 350 at least on terms of base for a Marius, that's a good start. If you want to guarantee a strip, then I think like most builds can go above, closer towards like the 1K range. And if you do the math, roughly a 600 plus build will get you about like 900 some change. So like 625, 630 would probably be what you would need to get a full 1K accuracy check. And that would guarantee the strip. So if you want like semantics, then yeah, with the increased accuracy, that's what you'd play in mind. So take whatever your total is, add the 50% on top of that. And that will be your total for the check, you know? I think we rock with this. Honestly, I'd probably go... I would prefer you have another Cat's Gaze to work with, since we're going Nuker build on him. But I would rather you give the current Cat's Gaze that if you were to take it off of Teox to... I'd give that to probably Hedgie, to be honest with you. You want that nuke to hurt. So in the interim, I think it would be in our best advantage for you to go ahead and do Scroll of the Unseen. Malefic Talent would be just for raw stats. I mean, obviously, wand would be nice too, but I'd rather you give those wands to someone else for right now. Yeah. So if you want my 2 pennies, I think we go wand. So you get value out of the damage from the stat. And also, he's going to be under Veil anyways. Each wearer's damage increases by 1% each time any other champion takes a turn when the wearer is under a Veil or Perfect Veil, stacking up to 30%. So even if you got boosters or anything like that that goes in turn, you get at least a couple extra percent of damage on top of that, which could be nice. We could do that. Yeah, we could do that. So I'm going to make the call here. We have enough to work with anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and take that out for now. Obviously, there's some better options, but we'll work with this one for right now. I won't do any upgrading on this until maybe later. The stat lineup's really good for him, too. Maybe. And maybe. Yeah, I'd probably do like maybe Foe Killer and Invigorated, but I'm going to hold off on that because when Hedgie comes around, we're going to do that. Okay, let's live refresh, make sure everything's up to date. Okay, he's locked. Oh shoot, I forgot about this too. This is also kind of important. So 115, 103. That's a 12-point difference. So we just got a minus 12 our number. What's going to be his best? Savage was... We might have to do 2 checks here. Take that away for now. Just see what we get for options. This build should be a little bit better. So 275 plus the 12 difference puts him at 280 and some change. $280, what, $287? It's 12, right? Yeah, so 287. We are going to need to make sure that Marius goes before Lazarius, though, if possible. In case they both go through, we want to bring him in after Marius goes, because Marius will open up the team, and then he can nuke through, and you got it, if there's anything left over. That's what I would do, at least. How did you build Hedgie? I haven't built him yet on this account. But I would build him for, like, nuker damage. Just let him pop. Yeah, what's up, Johnny? How you doing, man? Why is our crit damage so low? Is it the speed? I might have to bring down the speed. I'm also not glyphing, so there's something there to gain. I don't want to do glyphs just yet. I want to see which one gives me the better build. So we're gonna match the stats here, and then compare it to a lethal build. I don't know, man. Your lethal seems to be very promising. Yeah, lethal looks to be very, very promising right now. More so than Savage. Which is okay. That's fine. It's not really that big of a deal.
This is kind of a bad build. I just want to see if it's going to lock into like a double roll. Nope. Okay, so. Crit rate, crit damage, please. Not HP percent, you shitter. Honestly, this is not a bad piece. If it stays on like crit rate, crit damage, this is a piece for like Rotos that would be nice down the road. So he likes HP percent too, you know? Come on, go back to crit rate. One more time. Thank you. Usable. It's usable. It's usable. All right, 7 point. Someone remember this for me. If one of you guys don't mind, write this down for me. 7.4K, 279 speed, 225 crit damage. We're rocking crit rate gloves. We got the amulet and the ring to pop through. I think that's hard to beat. I didn't realize you had that. That's actually really good though. Reaction plus the SS is like in case they try to go through it instead of over it. You got that extra layer of protection. That's actually not bad. But let's change now to lethal. Thank you. Let's see what we get here. Oh, let me cancel that because it's not picking up. I don't know if it picked up the data. Clear. It's always good to live refresh in between. HP Nuker's gonna love that piece, bro. Oof. Matter of fact. Yeah. We don't even necessarily need him to be like overly fast either. 287, what the fuck? Wait. There we go. So you actually don't see this whenever you do this, but if it fucks this up whenever you have it set, it does that automatically whenever you don't look at it. And because I'm tapping and all that, it's something weird that happens in the thing. Okay, let's do a comparison. So we have less attack. More, roughly a little bit less speed, but way more crit damage. Oh, we gotta roll that up. That's right. Okay. Damn, that's how much of a difference it makes? Honestly, I'd just go that then instead, no? It's trying to make up for the speed, but I don't mind dropping a little bit more points of speed, though. 265 to start off, and then... what do you have room to play with? God damn. That's kind of crap. Not much, to be honest with you. It's expecting a double speed roll, but I don't mind the attack percent. I'll do force. Let's see what we get there. This is with 4 glyphs now. 4 glyph speeds across the board, and then in lethal. Why is the crit damage going down? We're getting more attack, though. Crit damage is too low. It's too lopsided. Why is it so lopsided? It's not that. There's a 5-piece SS you could change out of one of them. Yeah. I'm trying to let it do it organically. I don't want to force it like myself until we see some examples. I just want to see where I'm topping off at with each of the different whatchamacallits. The set bonuses right now. I'm trying to see which one has the better attack. Because adding more variables also affects that, and I need to do another sample pull from this. We got 20 more seconds though. This right here definitely gives me more attack in general, which is not bad, but the crit damage loss is pretty substantial. It's kind of rough, actually. Yeah, it looks like that's where it's capping it. Okay, let's see. Crit rate glows. Why? We are lacking along the way. Okay. Those are rolled up. I think it's the speed metric we're trying to hit too. That's why he's trying to take like triple rolls and stuff from there. So we may not be fat. Like the gear may not be good enough for it to hold up at this speed range. Is what that might mean. Let's let this roll under Savage now with the +4s and see what it does. It's tough. I didn't change anything there. It's about the same, actually. You got a little bit more attack, though. It's like 7.1 versus 7.7, right? How strange. Let's drop it down by 10. I want to be closer to like the 300 on this range, honestly. You probably don't need to be like that crazy high if the other side is a little bit more bloated, but like basically when you look at these kind of builds, it's kind of like a healthy balance between the two. I don't remember exactly the metric where like per point of crit damage that you can have for attack, you know, where the balance is at. But I could just tell you from my observations alone, 8K range for attack is good. 2.4 or 24 or 240, excuse me, is low. Today's standards, roughly, if you're going for like high-end damage output, for that amount of attack, you probably want to be around like maybe the 312s. Mind you, he is missing a star, and that's something I am also not taking into consideration, is that we're missing out on
What is that? 40... 45? 45 crit damage, which is actually kind of the difference maker here. A little bit. A little bit. What's up, Dark Runner? I'm working on somebody else's account at the moment. You got the stuff? What stuff? Yeah, what's up, Genchi? I like watch this a lot because I learn a lot. You go very in-depth on key points on gear. Really? Well, I'm glad you like it. There it is. That's what I'm looking for right there. 6.7, almost 7K towards 286 is really good. That's the balance I'm looking for. That's going to hit harder than what we had on the other one. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it right there. So lethal is your better set, period, when it comes to adding stone skin into the mix. Both defense and attack nukers. That's crazy. I mean, you got good pieces, man. You got good pieces. We could do the all gamble and try to see if we can find some other ones and whatnot, but I think we got good pieces to work with to start off. So it's okay if we don't waste or consume too much silver for right now. This is it. Yep, this is it. 258 to start. It does want to change over the build. I'm going to let you decide there because attack percent's not bad either. To be honest with you, though, if you go speed on a piece like this, it would be universally capable for every champion because crit rate, crit damage, accuracy is good across the board, whereas like attack percent only suits like attack nuker. So you do lose out on 20%, but it's not bad. I would maybe consider trying. We'll test it out. We'll have to test out the waters and just try take it as it is for right now. This is it. That shield is going to get taken, though. Just going to tell you that now. Okay, let me send this to you. Also, just so you guys are aware, 6.8. 6.8, 260 in the second form, because like he has a little bit less attack baseline on the base form until he flips. It's a lot, too. Yeah, 1,200 to 15, almost 1,600. It's a big jump. Attack. This is supposed to be crit damage, and this needs to be attack. So we got some shotguns we got to have to farm up. If I get attack roll on the bottom here, that'd be nice. Okay. If you go attack, that'd be nice. We'll take it. Watch is going to go attack percent too. Okay. Dick. Do I shuffle for this, man? I think so. Unlucky. Damn. I think we'll hold on to the one we got right now. That's fine. Okay, Lazarius is ready to go. So that's Galathea, Lazarius, Marius, and that's where we are. Na, 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 na. Hedgie is going to be next. He's a little bit on the weirder side. You don't need nothing else. Let's check his kit just to read up on it one more time. So the A2 just hits, right? Hedgie always goes first. Cool. So, no speed is required. We literally just want damage. We got our target selection set up. It's kind of unrealistic to expect people to be this tanky, but still, nevertheless, you're there, right? Just damage. We're going to aim for the A2. For some reason, it's not showing. Hello? Why can't I see the A2? Game's broken. All right, we'll just go highest overall. It's fine. Same shit. Attack, 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 attack. Crit damage actually is fine there. We don't need speed. Attack, crit damage, attack. There we go. No set bonuses to force. We'll go and reset this off. I will max out for attack. And then we'll let that run. Hello? Okay, let me restart this. It's acting like a piece of crap now. Let's just reset it all together. Damage. There we go. Now it's working. Let's go 5. Make everything available. $110,000 is fine. No speed. So this right here is for oil purposes, by the way. If you guys want to know. It tells you for the Ascension, which is basically oiling. I do crit damage. I used to like set it up so that you could check for attack as well. But over time, as pieces move around, I found it more valuable for me to just force crit damage only. Because crit damage is universally good for every type of nuker. Whereas like attack percent, HP percent, defense percent is only valuable for that type of nuker. And if that piece ends up going from like a HP nuker to a defense nuker, that no longer has valuable. So to avoid having to constantly like redust over and over again, which will become too costly, I just do crit damage straight up. And that's kind of like a little cost reduction saver I try to do, you know? Does it mean much? Not really. But sometimes it helps. I'm hoping for Merciless and Zeal. I'm going to see what it gives me just initially. It may give me another set on top of that too instead. But we're going to take a trip to Merciless here and just see what we have for the following stats. So we want crit rate, crit damage, and attack percent. So something like this is actually in the ballpark of what we're looking for. A little more crit rate would go nice. There we go. We're going to take this off now just for a brief moment. We'll start working our limiters down a little bit. So maybe crit rate, crit damage here could be pretty valuable. Honestly, this is something I would probably consider taking up all the way. That's even better. Just in case. Obviously, attack percent would be nice there. 8.3 or 8.0 to 346. Let's see what it gives us to start off. Okay, this is not a bad option either. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a set bonus. And then 2 there for extra ignore percent. That's not bad either as an alternative. How do I feel about this guy? I feel like we are going to build the Teox out. Let me tinker around for a little bit. We might be able to find an alternative that doesn't require the speeds, because I want to keep the speed pieces available for Teox. Then again, we also have some alternatives. Son of a bitch. Okay. That's not bad. Defense percent based, speed. You got some pretty pretty good pieces, actually. See, crit rate and attack percent now. Just. Looks like that's why they went that one, because it's a 6-star. I'm not sure I can manipulate this any more than what it already has. It's a really good banner too. Triple roll. A quad roll would be better, but that's actually pretty good. The ring is a little rough. I rolled that one up not too long ago. It'll give the set bonus, which is why it's going to encourage that in general. It's going to take from the Skull Crown, which honestly, hell yeah. I'd prefer the Hedgie over the Skull Crown. Do we take a gamble on that ring though? It does have a 5% already on it, but if we hit like attack with attack percent, that could be even better. What's there to lose though? If we don't roll attack percent at all, then we lose 5%. Shit. That's a hard one to justify, to be honest with you, because like defense with HP percent is still not bad. Although you're not really running support oriented there. It has a 6% on the defense, but it's flat. It didn't roll anything into it either. So technically, I think we do rework this one. I'm gonna take the gamble on it. I hope to God this works out though. We want an attack percent with attack. Shit. Okay, we got a 6%, so we're up 1% overall. Could be worse. Could be worse. That's actually really good, actually. Now that I look at it, the fact that I went defense with defense percent, this is just a better piece. So it was worth it, but it's going to have to do for now. I think we leave that one alone. If it goes defense, we keep it defense. And then fish for a new one down the road. Yeah. That's a good start, though. 334, 7.3. Yeah. Top row's good. Crit damage on crit damage is great. Got a chest piece we're going to have to redo. Boots on boots are fantastic. Neat crit damage there, which is why we're a little bit lower. Literally by 12%, so that makes up for it. Let's see what we get here. I think this is going to be it. I don't think I can manipulate this much more, to be honest with you. So we'll rock with this. This will be the Hedgie build. Let them know we gonna rise. I you to Jesus Christ. Come on, give me an A banger because you love me. Nice. You ain't lie right. One more time and then I'm getting off. Yeah, that's fine. No need to gamble it anymore. Small gains. Stop from there. Okay. 7.5 now. Fuck yeah. Once Hedgie takes forever to go again, once he nukes once. Well, the thing is, though, is you only pick him into, like, specific scenarios, right? So, I'll show you an example.
I need you to fight for me. Okay, hypothetically speaking, this guy's just faster than you, right? Or you don't have it and you're running a go second comp, right? You flex the hedgy pick here for live arena purposes. Where the fuck is where is he? We flex him in there. If they don't ban him, what happens is this. Watch, he's gonna be in stone, it's gonna cry. Completely neutering their top end. Most of the times, people that feel very, very confident in their speeds are gonna go like not SS. And that opens the door for so much Hegemon play. It's disgusting. And at that point, like, if there's like two champions there, maybe even a third one, you maybe like let through. Like most of the times when you do your picks and bans, you're gonna see them pick like redundancy. Remember how I talk about it myself? Playing with that knowledge in mind, they're gonna pick a booster and a booster, so that if you ban one booster, they have the other one, right? Instead, you keep both of the boosters in. You then ban one of their utility champions or champions that you know are going to be under Stone Skin, and then that plus maybe their control champion they have, so they have two boosters and a control. They get hit by that hedge if they don't ban it. That's 3 out of the 4 down. That gives you so much pressure, and more often than not, you just win. It's stupid. Let's see if we can find another example of one. Here's one that's kind of a little bit more. This one's a little bit more nuanced, but I'm actually going to play into this. This is actually kind of an annoying team. Hedgie versus the Rotos is bad because he can't be one-tapped by conventional means due to his passive. But with something like this, got a Speed Aura, they got a Siffy, they got a Arbaeus. This screams speed team, right? I'm going to assume they're not going to be under Stone Skin. Now, we're not fully there yet, because the build's not fully there, but technically imagine, like, once this build is fully done, 3 of the 4 are gone. All we gotta worry about is that motherfucker right there. He's done his job. We don't even need to do anything else. Just go ahead and boost and keep it going. They're gonna do their thing, that's fine. Can revive, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna flip. Now, I could slam, which I'm going to try to do. We're going to slam here. We got a lockout. Boost into the A2. Now, multi-hits are going to work against Rotos. Easy win. Just because we automatically put his team on the back burner. The Siffy had to waste their turn on in a classic sense to revive, because by default, you're going to have like the A3 prioritized. To bring the Gurgo back, which means that whole turn meter boost phase was lost. But with him, over time, getting more and more stats for this Hegemon, instead, it's just going to be just Rotos. And then that's an easy wipe. And that's kind of how you want to play it. That was a great example right there. A little sloppy because like we're still not finished with it, because we obviously got like... Let's see, what else can we improve upon? We got a little bit of attack to gain on the bottom end. A little bit more. It's not much. It's like 120. Yeah, 120 attack to gain there. 20% here to gain, though. Which... we don't have no dust. Top row's good to go. Everything else in the middle row is good to go. The priority here would be the chest piece for this one. And then we could do the bottom row afterwards if you really care about it. And then, of course, I didn't do this yet. But technically speaking, this is where I'd make the swap. So any blessing that gives him more stats in that regard would just do more for him. I'm going to hold off on doing it, though, for now, because I feel like Teox might be more worthwhile for the PvE content, and this account is going to need to farm a little bit. You can buy it for the rolls if you wanted to, but I'm going to keep going for now. We were a little bit over 200 when we started, right? So we burned a lot already, building up some champions. I like where Hedgie is at. It's a good starting point. Just something to keep in mind, though, that the whole intent is that he hits, you got to lean all into it if you're going to do that build, okay? So a little bit more to gain there, but I think he's going to do good. What's next? Armands. Our first... booster or like second, what I consider a tier 2 champion.
Not because he's not OP or anything like that, but what I mean is like you typically want like your booster supports at your tier 1s, the ones that get the most speed, to boost into your tier 2s, which is like your Armands, Fabian, etc. So that's why I kind of built in the direction I did so far. We checked Arbiter off. We checked Galather off because those are your top end supports for now. We would technically do like your secondary, which I can do for you if you want. For like someone like Morgan, we can probably still try to. Like, matter of fact, I'll do a quick rundown. If you want a secondary choice to work with. So come on. Ooh, around. She still have 400. Should be a little bit lower though without it. Let's see what that looks like. 380. That's worth a +8 though. That one too, actually. Damn, that's 2 quads. Fuck. You could do this if you really wanted to, and you'd have like a secondary option to go into it, but then you'd be leaning like heavy speed at that point, and you got to watch out for that. Because it's like you're committed at that point. With one of this one, you'd be like half committal, which would be kind of okay. Honestly, I'm not exactly sure if you want to commit to like a full speed team until you get at least Arbiter 6-star. With Arbiter 6-star, then you're in the realm of really strong speeds, and that's where it's valuable. Because then you could commit. You got the confidence to go for it. And they probably end up banning like the Armands anyways. Yeah, it's a different... It's just like strats. But maybe for a rainy day. Let's take a look at Armand, see how fast we can take him. 361 isn't bad for your speed ranges that you're in. A booster like Arbiter would get you to the finish line with that, though. So it'd be okay. Let's start with 500 and just see how much we could push up. We'll add as we go along. Death Bell's good. I fuck with the Death Bell. Ooh, around. God, that banner. Whew. He's just into speed gear anyways. So like a trade for trade would be nice. Let's try Supersonic as an alternative in case you do get out sped initially. If it's not too far away from the 377 range, I'd be willing to take that on. That's not bad. Ooh, around. What's the damage? This is no glyphs, by the way, so we can actually add more to it. Ooh, around. I said fitting room, bozo. 347. It's a 20 drop there. You'll gain 12 right off the rip from a dust. Or from the boots. What am I missing? No, that's about right. 12 is 359, right? And that's where you're at right now without any glyphs. 3 to gain there. Plenty to gain there. So you can get up quite a bit. That's actually a good... It's a good piece. Yeah, it's good. Gloves could be improved upon. Chest piece is a triple roll. That one you really... There's not much else to gain there. Maybe accuracy for more opportunities. Same thing. The ring would just be for extra additional tankiness stats, which is not bad where you are. It's not a bad build. I honestly think this might not be a bad work. This might be... Once you get over like the 370 to like 390 range, this could be pretty healthy. Yeah. 359, 578, which will probably add 20 on top of that. That's you're hovering basically 600, 600 accuracy there. Only works if you go second. No, I mean you could technically still go first with it with Hedgie and mine, and then they ban like something else outside of your Hedgie, and you can boost into the rest of your team afterwards because you're just killing their top end still. It guarantees your go first. Yeah, if people like to pick like boosters into me, I flex the Hedgie pick. If they pick at least two, and then there's like a utility champion on top of that. That's really incentivizing for a Hedgie pick. Because then at that point, what you could do is if you know they're going to ban your Hedgie out of respect, you can ban one of their top end speeds, and then your speeds get through, and you hopefully win the speed race at that point. It's just a speed race at that point. I like the supersonic play here. I think we might do that. Yeah, let's do it. This account actually has better supersonic than I do. On my account. That's crazy to say. Come on, baby. Speed or accuracy? Aww. Actually, you kind of want all speed. It's kind of mid now. Speed, please. Stay speed. One more time for me. It's okay. The gloves, they also said they needed some love too. Okay. Stay there, please. No, the other one. I best we get like a 2 now. Unless I hit a triple there and then I flip it, but we kind of lost the speed value there. Can we try this one too? Crap. Crap. And then it hit res. Aww. That'd be a huge hit to the accuracy check though. I don't know if I want to do that. Let's check the boots. Double accuracy roll. If we hit a double or higher, that'd be okay. All right. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. What's on the set that has speed on it? Divine. We gotta beat a triple, which means we need a quad if that's the case. That's gonna be hard. Okay, what's the next one? Perception. Maybe. Looks like all the gloves are rolled already as they are, so there's no need to go any further there. Yeah, unlucky. Damn. Accuracy chest would not be bad either. With speed on it. Nope. That changes things a little bit, I think. Okay, that's one. Which means we got to make up for Supersonic somewhere else, and that's where it gets a little weird. Unless it's gonna be hard to do. You got a lot you can craft. You're actually overcapped on some parts. I'll do 110 pop, but then that's it. Eh. Keep that. Unlucky. Accuracy is what we're looking for, but no speed there. Unlucky. Trash. Only one good W there. All right, one more, and then I'm moving on. Man, dude, you got a lot of resources to work with, which is kind of... It's abnormal. It's not normal. Okay, that's got speed. We roll that. That's got speed. We roll that. That's got speed. We roll that. That's actually not bad. Okay, there we go. Much better. Still not what I'm looking for, though. This lasts forever. On and on and on and on and... Was just a farmer on that account, like I told you? I see. I see. All right, let's do another parse through. I'm going to see if we get anything else extra. 359, man. I can't get away from it. With Supersonic, 359 is okay. Not okay, but that's where we're at. Without Supersonic, we can go up to like 377. In the event that you lose a booster, he's kind of a sitting duck. With Supersonic, you have a little bit of an option. Obviously, we can push this higher with, like, rolling into that, and I guess that could be a good start. Right now, you are currently 361, so the difference is very negligible. This would just be a direct upgrade. Roughly. And then we need speed here. It'd be cool if we got it first try. Fuck. This needs to be accuracy. Fuck. You'd want HP with this one. Fuck. You want HP on this one too, to be honest with you. Yeah, you probably want HP on that one too. So he would take a little bit of a hit initially. I'm a bee. Yeah, I can't get away from that piece, man. I'm trying to see if this is not necessary, but I think we're gonna have to take it. All right. 359 is where it would be at, and then if we add glyphs, you'd be on par with your build. Actually, you'd be further ahead than your build. I can go and do this now. Fuck. One more. I'm feeling it. Yes! Okay, now we pull the trigger on this. Let's do it. 577 is okay. You got more to gain. You got more to gain in this build, I think. Yeah, you got a little bit more to gain. Mm? Mm. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay. All right. Piece of shit. I mean, I still technically can roll it up to see if it matches it. If not, maybe it does a little bit better, but yeah, it's not worth it now. Okay. I think we pull the trigger this. You net the supersonic on top of that too. Give me defense. You fuck. Yeah, I'm about to re-roll that piece. On God. About the same. You got a little bit more there. You're about equal there, but we got more speed to gain there, which will put you over that by a little bit. Yeah, this is just straight. We are going to lose a little bit of accuracy. So that is something you have to be aware for right now. But I think we can compensate for that with Molten. Because it's only +0. That's fine. I don't mind Poly on him. That's fine too. Okay. We'll lock that in for now. I like the Armand's build. I think we can add a little bit more to it over time though. And then like if we do the math, if we add the 12, that puts him at 367. Add the 15 from the 367, right? Add the 15 on top of that. That's what? 70, 80 something? You'll be in the 380s once you have his blessing fully unlocked. And then I don't know where your faction guardian is at. You're missing one. God, you're missing like the most important faction guardian out of all these different ones. But that's honestly another 10 on top of that. That puts you closer to the 400 range with a supersonic build. That's good. That's when you're in the money. If you can go even faster than that, that's even better. But baby steps, baby steps, baby steps. I think that's a solid upgrade. He's gonna take an initial dip there, but that's all right. We can plug and play that as we go along. Just gotta build it up some more. I forgot to screenshot this to you. Let me screenshot that and I'll send it to you. Yeah, right now you're projected to be around like 367, which is faster than where you were before. Once those boots are taken care of. The boots are the priority there. You'll technically gain a bit more accuracy too, which, like I said, you'll be roughly around the 600 range, which I think that's fine. Lucky the 800 or so you had for the speed range you're in is kind of a bit much. I'd rather you be more faster than accurate right now. But getting the supersonic is also going to make it just, you're going to start rolling up a little bit more too. So that's kind of good. All right. Sonic with Stone Skin would also been a nice little nod too, but fuck it. See, who else did we cook from now? Anu did take a little bit of a hit. He just needs damage, honestly. Let's go for a drive. I need a little break from the builds. Let's just get a little bit of playtest and see how these things feel. Put these bad boys to work. They're incomplete, mind you, but fuck it. Let's have some fun with it. Yo! Crafty Crab completed Chapter 3. How hard was it, bro? If you don't mind me asking.
I could pick the Armands here too as well. Armands is a lot more likely to be a champion that they grab. So you go for the more free-to-play ones. Okay, 2 boosters. This is Screaming Speed, right? Peep this shit out. We're going to do this. Let's see what else he does. Honestly, it doesn't even matter. This is where Hedgie's going to come into play. Super easy, super soft. Oh, he's always super soft. Not gonna lie, this game might make me quit raid. Sheesh. Okay, who are we worried about between all these? I think my answer is gonna be... We're gonna bring out the hedging. And then I think we ban this. He's forced to ban that hedging. There's no other way through it. Now, my goal is to hopefully cut in with Armand's Supersonic, because he's got 2 boosters that he's going to play through. He's going to boost with Arbeus. He's going to boost with Kimmy. That's 3 buffs times 4. That should get me the cut-in. I believe that should get me the cut-in. Now, mind you, we're a little bit under behind. Oh, we're close, though. Let's see. Woo! Supersonic for the win! Rude. Theory into application, baby. Yo, Phil's big brain, bro. God, he's missing speed too. That's the crazy part about it. You probably might even be faster than him if you had that speed on it. Yo, actually. Okay, he picks the Siffy. I'm gonna go ahead and lock in the 2 here. I'm going to believe in the fact that, like, Galathier is a rare commodity and people can't grab them. I want to also leave open the opportunity for them to grab speed and encourage it almost. So we'll go back to our same premise. We got coverage. We got protection to go through, right? Let's see what his last little bits are going to be. Yo, Constant Noise. Thank you for the install. What a name. Okay, they got the Rotos in there. You see that, right? And they also have someone who can go through ignore Yo, Liza Chan completed chapter 3-2. You guys are cooking today. Okay, we're gonna whip out the Hedgie here. I'm gonna ban the Rotos. Rotos is the only one that would benefit from Hedgie being in play. Now they're forced to ban that. They didn't. They don't respect the ban. So we're going to pick Speed Lead because I think that's the best aura we have. We could also technically go the Resistance one for more Galathier benefits, but I don't think it's necessary. I think we're chilling. Oh, and he left his nuker in. So the nuker's 100% dead. I don't know about the other 2. We'll see if the damage can hold up. No matter what, they're on the back burner already. They're down 1. If we had him a little bit more beefed up, that's where the sauce is going to be at. Okay, it's going to be kind of rough. That's okay. He's got to go for either the slam or the snipe. This is where this is valuable, by the way. Okay. I don't care about the Hedgie anymore. We did our job there to try to stem the bleed. They're under Veil, so the only thing he could do is literally A1 here or boost. That's fine. Maybe they're going to double boost here. No, they're going to try to strip open some stuff. Here's where we're going to have to do that. We got Poly, which is kind of unfortunate. We got the block debuff, though. I just need to get them to the turn. This is where like having speed on your damage dealers would be valuable. He can only A3 here, which is what he's going to try to do. This is where it gets a little spicy, though. I think we got a... Oh my god, he got the spread damage. That's so unlucky. Touche. Touche, he got us. Touche, he got us. Damn.
We got a little bit more speed to gain on all the boys too as well. So that's probably where we clean that up at. I could have flipped, but with the block D from Odin was a little bit problematic. I think if anything, maybe I should consider banning the Odin to free up some space. A little on for it, but c'est la vie, c'est la vie. You got to make that hedgy. We got to make that hedgy hit just a little bit harder though. Okay. So far, we're still on track for what we want. We don't mind the matchup in terms of negative affinity there. And we got the lockout. So the lockout's also not bad as well. What that means is I literally can go A3 here, remove problem number 1. We're going to do this to boost. Now, no matter what he does here, this is fine. I can flip. Slam. We'll try to play the stun just so that we have some time to work with this. Safe. A1, he kills him anyways. W. So in application, we got it. We still need a little bit more from our hedging. A part of that could also be the fact that we're missing the 4-star for some extra crit damage. We're missing a relic on him that could also do a lot. And I think just the relic alone, if we were to take it from Teox, would be the game changer. But we can hold off on that. I think we still hold off on that and find an alternative option for him. You said what, mate? Okay, he went double booster. That's fine. We'll stick to our guns here. Is there anything of higher value that we want to take off the board? As of right now, no. Took the Arbiter, so that kind of puts us in a weird spot. We're going to bring out the Necrid here. We're going to kind of hunker down a little bit. We are going to bring out the Hedgie still. The goal now is going to be to avoid losing a champion that's super substantial for us, which will be Mesomel. Mesomel can still technically go through Stone Skin at the moment. We have Buff Strip here too we have to watch out for. So I'm thinking one of these two. Honestly, the Armans is not a bad nod either. And it's something we just got to be careful of. Okay, that's a weird one. We could throw... Since we're going to be in Stone Skin across the board, I think we do this. Okay. The Armands would have been a better ban too. It could have been a good ban too. We got to watch out for it, but I think we will find our answer through that regardless. Depends on what they do here. Got a lock here. That's huge. They can boost, but she's going to lose her turn, which means that he now has to go through Stone Skin, which I would probably polymorph the Lazarius. Here's the cool thing about this, though. I can also push. That sucks. Not the double tap. No way. It's fine. That actually worked. That boy got some. He got some accuracy on him. Holy shit. That's his whole kit, though. Really? This is kind of bad here. Okay. I'm by the nut. All right, that works for us. The Armands is a little bit of a shaky one there, to be honest with you. I had to watch out for it because they could have just tried to like lock out somebody or knock somebody out there, and that was kind of a problem. But fair enough. Fair enough. This would be a good nod to toss in it. Oh shit. Okay. Let's go. Just be Amius on hard for the second time. If I get these 80 Immortal Essence, I get the Marius rotation. Let's go. This is scary. I think we ban this. I don't think we play with this in mind. We gotta watch out for this bozo too, though. He's kind of dangerous to play into. Oof. Okay, we're gonna ban this. They're not gonna respect the hedgy pick here. Georgette is kind of like dangerous as well, to be honest with you guys. But I'm expecting to kill the Arbiter. Come on, baby. You can do it. Fuck. Double fuck. Oh, we're in trouble. Okay, if he's smart, he did it the right way. Now you just ace 3 through that and then we'd lose. Yeah. Pretty smart. Okay. We lost 2. I think this one was kind of beatable. Actually, this one too, to be honest with you. We got a little bit of a tough pickle to decide here for the relics. I think Marius keeps his for sure. How do we feel about Teox? Teox got a 4-star? I would hate to move this around a lot, too. Like, what's the cost to move it around constantly? I think that's just a bad idea over time. $320 each time you swap. Oof. Oof. Wolfprod, what do you think? Have you been using your Teox quite a bit? It's a good champion, man. It sucks that we only have 2.
Yeah, it's a toughie. It would be good on Hedgie. It would be really good on Hedgie, to be honest with you. You use them for Hydra? That's what we would use them for. Probably the Clash content. What else could I do here? I mean, the only thing else I could think of is we inflate just for stats. I do think that, like, the Cat's Gaze is best in slot on him for now, though. For what you got. 18k materials, test Hedgie with Gaze and see how it compares. I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you, Wolf Prod. But if you wanna try it out just to see how it feels, I think that'll be the catalyst. I would also make some adjustments though too, to be honest with you. With the it's gonna be a little bit more than that because I'm gonna move some of the gemstones around in favor of him. Yeah, your call. You can if you'd like. Let's try it. Let's try it. I like Folk Killer. We're gonna... You only get 1% more there. Those are the only triangles you got. Okay. No, you don't. You got one there. Target's under shield buff per each buff on the target. Let's take that. Take this off. I'm related to about multi-hits. Hedgie's only a single hitter. Let's remove. Socket that. I'll run that. I think it's going to be more worthwhile on Teox. We can find an alternative for well, it's good on hedging. We'll find an alternative for Teox, but watch what happens here. I think this is going to be a lot more substantial. I forgot to get the other triangle to Marius. Yeah, you're right. The multi-hit one was actually the one I want to give to him. You're right. Let's take the option away from him. So as of right now, you kind of see me going like go second. Just so you're aware. That's what you're seeing right now. I'm leaning go second. This guy's kind of playing a little differently too. It's kind of weird. No boosting, no nothing. So double the weirdness, to be honest with you. Who's fundamentally the bigger problem? Honestly, the Odin, but he's got like a... I don't think that Odin's going to be well built. We'll ban the counter. They're going to leave this up. They're going to ban probably Marmons. Yeah. The Stone Skin go through for He-Man's also kind of scary too. It's us first, okay? All right, He-Man's no longer a problem. Shit, never mind. We got strength in this stuff, though, so... I think we still survive that. Ah! Yeah, we still survive that. We're built different. Beautiful. Nut. The only reason why he got a turn 2, I think, was because of the passive.
You notice how they didn't pick any go first champions though? Not like crazy go first champions. I didn't pivot to the He-Man or the Hedgie. I think we're gonna have to add I'm gonna add him to the list actually. We're gonna add Necrit. I know it's more than 8 champions, but freebie. Cause I don't mind. Fuck it. Why not? Necrit could use a little bit of a touch up for Live Arena. Okay. Let's go our next damage dealer for now. I want to see what else he brings out to the table. Last slot's going to be utility. Whatever we need to flex towards, but we're going to either lean towards speed or we're going to go something else. We could lean on the speed here. We could. This is where having like the Fabian would have been nice. I think we ban the Armands right now is where I'm thinking. So this is what I'm thinking in the back of my head. All right. Worst case scenario, they ban the Armands or the Arbiter, right? To force a speed race. Unfortunately, giving them that... okay, that's okay. Since we didn't pick Edgy there, that's okay too. The Necrit actually has even more value here. Banning their Armands, I think, is going to be our next best bet. So now it's going to be a matter of who's faster. My only big major concern is the Wukong can be a very, very big problem. But I think both Lazarius and Marius can take care of Rotos in various different ways. Temporal Chains proc. Literally no value there. What the fuck? Now, I could do this another way, too. I can go for the buff strippies and lock them out. Or, you know what, better yet, flip, stun. She can't cleanse. She does that. I boost. Or buff. Strip. 1, 2, 3. She has polymorph. Let's just boost for now. Damn, he's too slow. I need him to be a little bit faster. No, dead. Dead? Let's go and protect our other guy. No hit there, so I'm for it. She might go for the revive here, yeah. Okay, we got a little bit of a problem here that we got to watch out for. It's not the end of the world, but... Got an enfeeble proc here, so that means he's automatically going to do a little bit less value. I'm kind of lined up where my Lazarius now can just eat. And that's what I'm waiting for. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. He still died, though. Shit on kid. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed T instead of the other button. Oh, I went too far. I went too far on the right. He still hasn't gotten a turn. God damn. All right, both of the boys are kind of like built, so this alone should kill that one. Park it. Rude. This is fine. Okay, now we flip. I should have ended this a while ago. There we go. Oh, we were playing with my food. My bad, bro. So far, what do you think, Wolf Prod? Not bad, huh?
I'm not even done with rebuilds yet. These already show promise, though. I like the way Galather feels now. He feels really, really good. Armand's is actually kind of... he's got something going for him. Lazarius is safer, which is one of the problems we had there. We just need to get him to his turn, which we're now achieving. Same thing with, honestly, Marius, too. Marius had to get to his turn, but he wasn't as like, a problem. Now he's a problem. Okay. So... we're going to go ahead and flex towards that, I think. This might be the time for a hedgy play. Let's see what else he picks, though. Okay, Mari Taurus makes this a lot harder. Okay. Man, this is tough. I think did we take from Carnage though? Shit. Yeah, we took from Carnage. He's missing shit. Okay, so that's not ready yet. We could try it. That last pick's gonna be annoying. Here's the problem, though. I'm letting our monster again, and I don't like that idea. Truthfully. Okay. We're betting on the no stone skin on our mons would be huge, and we can nuke down the Siffy. If we get those down, that's a huge grab for us. Fuck yeah. Okay, let him cook. Let him cook! Oh, fuck, man. They're both tanky as hell teams, champions. Okay, he's locked out. He can only one. We don't care. Big difference. You see that, right? Holy shit difference. All right, let's take a look at his build. So I didn't take a Picorino at this either, but he is currently 7.6 with 360 crit damage. We did get some value out of no attack. Enemies taking a turn. The wearer first attack will deal 10% more damage, so we automatically net 10% more. They're also going to be full of HP, which is 5% more. And then if sometimes you see this, like a divine shield or some kind of extra buff on the booster is because of the fact that they're running that. You know, they got like a divine set on. And you can get a little bit more value. That's why I switched over to the shield just in case. Believe it or not, it's actually, since I've built my Hegemon, I've noticed it a little bit more. But is it a big deal? No, it's just nice. You know what I mean? It's a nice little extra thing to have. There's better, though. Obviously, you could stack up more with that one. Just to get another 10% would be pretty cool. But here's the big kicker. You got basically 13, 14, 16, 12, 14, 16. 16% more ignored defense. Because almost everybody's going to be higher HP than you. And then the extra crit damage percent's nice. So, that, plus getting the 4-star, plus finishing up a bit more in the build, because we're still lacking at least 20% more crit damage or attack percent there. And technically another 120 plus on the bottom row. Hedgie's in a good spot. With
with Cat's Gaze. Without it, he's still a little lackluster. So I would say for now, if you care about like Arena, which I would say you should, leave the Cat's Gaze on him for now. I think the two that are on is the best to have it on right now. Seahawks will find another. We'll find another avenue for him. He's gonna be getting rebuilt anyways. So solid performance. I like the way that we're going right now with our builds. It's in a nice spot. Ashnar, we'll have to probably wait for tomorrow. Fabian, we can start building him up today if you want. I wanted to do Ashnar today, but I think we'll do Fabian for now.
$100%, 100% when booked. 100% when booked. It's a bit rough. There's a lot of fears. That's good and bad, though. This one might have to be a bit of a throwaway. I wonder if we need Evil Eye or not. Be another, like... It'd be like really, really detrimental to whoever he hits with the A1. There's really no value here. It doesn't extend like petrification and stuff like that, right? So like this is kind of a throwaway stat no matter how you look at it, but we want to get to Eagle Eye. So we'll rock the Hexa for now. That's dangerous into a Marius. There's really no other answers here. I mean, I could just... Be grinding on you. Oh. Hedgie definitely hitting hard now. Yeah, damn, need my Hedgie to hit like that one. Yeah. It's on its way. It's on its way. Got some room for growth. Obviously, you got blessings to get and some other stuff. Like, the 4-star is going to be a big one for him. That's like, what, 35, 38% to gain? Doesn't really matter which one I do. Yeah, 38% to gain, so... It's a lot of value that Hegemon's going to get. Hegemon with 38 on top of the 360 he has is kind of close to 400. That's kind of nasty. Did I hear that right? Brother, you're almost at 400 crit damage at that point. That's when he's scary. Now, I won't lie, the attack is a little bit on the lower side. If you get above the AK range, though, then you're in the money. You're in the sweet spot. And yeah. This build is not bad, man. This build's not bad. This build's not bad. Unfinished as it may be, it's still not bad. Non-Marius, this isn't a problem. But the cycle of magic is actually kind of nasty there, too. Let me read his A2 again. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'd rather go for the cycle, MO. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, let's do it. It's Fabian time, baby.
Obviously, you could technically go down the counterattack route, but it's dangerous because this one is based off of counterattacks whenever somebody loses a lot of HP. If your Fabian survives and then he counterattacks the Marius, and when that happens, that's fucking Monka W. You know what I mean? Yeah, I did it right. Not getting the 3-star from the tournament or the path event, unfortunate. By the way, understandable if you didn't have the resources at the time, but unfortunate because you'd be plussed up on the accuracy side. You know what I mean? You'd be at accuracy at that point, which is tough. So I did it wrong with Hedgie having some accuracy. Just go full damage and crit damage. There's 2 ways you could build Hedgie up. You can go like a CC oriented route and play towards his lockout ability. So block actives and whatnot. So you try to lock them out instead. You know, boosters are not going to have, like, if they're believing in the confidence of their speed, they're going to just go raw speed and they're not going to have, like, stone skin, right? Which means that they're open to getting controlled. That is one way you could do it. Some people like to run, like, stun sets with that so that not only do they lock them out, but they stun them. So that's really better for particularly, like, the boosters that are mythics, Arbaeus, who could still benefit from an alternative form. Although the lockout would kind of stop that still, regardless. So maybe that's a moot point, to be honest with you. But in the event you don't kill him, which you're not if you're going like a CC build, you want to control them, right? So Siffy could still A1 technically, and that could disrupt the flow of things. Stuff like that. But then you would not be going damage. You'd be going more of a utility build, which is kind of what the previous build was. But if you just want to get them off the map, period, by nuking them down, yeah, you want to just build for damage. So crit cap him, 100% crit rate, and then give me as much of his primary stat and crit damage as possible, which is attack. Yes, sir. Man, I didn't get the 3-star, then pulled a 3-star Fabian, but already used my points. Sag. Oh, fuck. You got to follow through with the game plan in mind. This is not a bad idea. This is all okay. To be honest with you, with the build that I'm going into, I feel like PP is probably the better answer, but let's just see how far we can go with the speed build. Because he has less... he doesn't have blessing value, so it's going to take more stats. 370 is not bad, though. This is going to be a bit depressing to look at because I have a feeling this is going to fail. No offense, but not enough PP was farmed, so 346. That's a bit too low. It's not bad, but it's a bit too low. You got a good piece waiting for you, though? What the fuck? Shit. That accuracy or that defense banner is getting pulled up over here. That's crazy. Oh, we're rolling that up. What the fuck? Come on, speed me, baby. Fuck. Speed me, baby. Or triple I could still use. You... Nope. Nope. On foot. Nope. 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 Foot. Nope. It's gonna be very hard to beat that banner, by the way. Maybe. I'll roll it. Fuck it. Low 4 is kind of bad, though. It's a 5-star, too, as well. Just move on. No speed. Yeah, we're not getting away from that banner. There's no way we beat this banner right now. Fuck. You're heavily dependent upon going a speed team if you do this. So I kind of don't like it. 370 though is possible. Let's see. We could try Supersonic again. You seem to have good Supersonic on your account, oddly enough, and I'm a little jealous, being candid. 345, man. That's... eh. We got more overhead we can obviously obtain. Good ass pieces though. Damn. Great pieces. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. Man. I'm gonna take this for a driving classic. Avoid hedgies, obviously. No stone skin. Negative affinity could also be a bit of a problem there. Yeah, this is kind of a problem. We'll see how this goes, though. Most important ones got locked out. Oh, shit. I forgot to... I thought he was the one there. He needs more HP. For it. So that was a 3%, or the 50-50 failing is what that was on the Mario strip. Well, actually, on his stuff too as well. He just lost the 50-50. That's all it was. Oh shit! He was under hex. Okay. This is kind of bad because he's going to spawn at the wrong time. He's locked out, though. Well, let's make sure. Okay, yeah, he's locked out. We're a little under the bar here. Yo, Ferry, what's up, brother? What's up, brother? We can give him a deathcore. You could technically give him an eye as well. I would also not wouldn't be too bad either. As you level up those death bells, he'll compensate for a little bit there, but 500's all right as a starting point. Let's go looking around for some more. Let's see what else we got. Resistance build maybe. They are running an aura for resistance. Let's see. Rob's gonna go fast. Nice relics. I know. Right? What are you still doing up? I'm doing a takeover right now. Still, this is an overhaul project though. So I'm reworking the account in general. Oh, beautiful. And he lost the buff. Whew. Rude.
It's not bad. It's better. A little bit more accuracy would probably go a long ways. He needs a little bit more speed too, but usable. All right, I need to take a look at something. 51.7. Honestly, what's weird about Marius is Marius actually has a decent HP pool for being a defensive nuker. It's weird. Oh, we got a long way to go there. But no HP percent there. You can do accuracy there, honestly. HP on the top row is probably going to be more important. This ring ain't it. Do we have an HP one? We do. Oh, I meant to do it lower. Fuck. Well, it's all Fern's fault. Fern, how you been, man? Yeah, let me shout you out. Yo, late night bozo. He's up there in the degenerate hours too, to be honest with you. I don't know exactly your schedule, by the way, Fern, but if you want to talk about it, go ahead and talk about it. Check him out. Check him out. If you guys are like up late at night, like a degenerate like me. Okay, we're done with that. Damn. Check out, give him a peep. Cozy vibes, you know? Okay, we want accuracy here. Come on. Nice. Nice. Damn it. I believe. Fuck. It's actually better once it's glyphed up, so we'll go ahead and put that on instead. Which will give us a lot more HP there. Run away. It's gonna be hard though. Holy fuck. Okay, we got HP regain there. That's 1, 2. Shit. Honestly, let's see. Are you Himothy? HP percent you won't. Fuck. When you don't want crit damage, it gives you crit damage. When you want crit damage, it doesn't give it to you. Like, what is this game, bro? Okay. Okay, we're at 50K. What's the number we have to beat? 51, right? Oh my god, we gotta beat 52. Shit. Fred's good. Get a degenerate later, I think. Yeah. No, when do you normally stream, though, in general? You know what also doesn't help? Oh, no, we didn't get that, okay. Got a little bit of roll there. Man, I can't wait to find a better amulet. Marius is someone that I think is really, really worth the investment, but hopefully you get lucky with it. Let's see. That's worth a 6er. You son of a bitch. Give me at least a 7. Let's move on. This is a good piece, too. Why are you giving me 3% though, you fuck? Give me my 7 or 8. Okay, thank you. You get no speakless because I'm mad at you now. Safe. That's okay. Gotta watch out for them being faster, though. Because they are kind of built like they're gonna go fast. Shit on, kid. Full lockout's huge. Huge. Fuck. Not a single strip, huh? There's no value here right now to do this, so... Still no value? I think it redirects anyways, right?
Uh-oh. To be honest with you, we were kind of asking for it. So I'm not even mad at that. If we're being candid, I'm not even mad at that. The fact that we got through all that so far has been... That's okay. That could have been so much more worse. I should have just protected his ass back. What the fuck am I doing? It's fine. She's gonna revive. No, she's locked out, isn't she? Turn me to him. Oh my god, I should have protected him. Eh. We kind of fucked around a little too much there. That's beatable, though, I think. Also, unlucky on the 50-50s, man. Let's try it one more time, and if not, we'll move on. We fixed the Necrit issue. So he goes for the one with the lowest HP. So all we had to do is just make Marius the next lowest. Damn. We got that one down, though. Nice. Nice cock. The Reap, this is why that's why the Reap is so goddamn good, dude. You're clear. Okay. Holy boost. I'm going to boost him again. I want to get him back into this fight. Go for it. Of course, your bitch ass gets feared too. There we go. A little bit unlucky on the shippies there, but I think that's 50-50 diff from the set bonus. It's not that bad. Negative affinity is something you do need to watch out for with Fabian, which is something I kind of do. This is one of the reasons why I'm a little bit like about him. Similar to like Crixia, it's a little bit of an issue, but let's see how it looks. The buff strip is the buff strip part is the part that's worst, right? Yeah. So the buff strip is guaranteed. It's the cooldown that's questionable. Yeah. Yeah, I read that wrong. Should have hit his ass, actually. Whatever. Same point. He's kind of scary. This is another one that he's one of those champions that you also got to watch out for because he has a fatal prevention. Even with no buffs here is gonna be kind of a thing. So watch this. I hit him for a reason because he's gonna be kind of low. Now with Marius though, first hit procs it, second hit strips it, third hit kills it. Or not. Does he not get it because he's petrified? That's actually gonna OP then. What the fuck? Yo, hold up. Huh? Oh, I didn't proc it. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Petrified stops the fatal? Like he was dead, right? That's kind of weird. The way it should have went was he gets the fatal hit, I know I was way past this 100%. I know I had to be. There's no way, right? It should have gave him the shield there, and then it should have popped him off of it. That's so weird. What the fuck? Huh? You think that's a visual bug? No way. Well, maybe. I mean, Fabian isn't really like a hitter like that, though. He has 3.6k attack. It's like, you ain't got nothing. Good matchup. So that obviously would work. What's a weird one that would have to deal with? This one is actually kind of problematic because you can get reset into. Let's see how this goes. She's not immune to petrification, though, so... Okay, we didn't strip, so... Just go for the kill now. She has reaction. Still got it. She's gonna get aggro. We got it. Yo, Marius OP, bro. Marius is Himothy, dog. You get the idea. Without Arbiter pick, though, be careful. Because if you're going to pick that pick, you'd be better off picking Armands into this, to be honest with you. I would say maybe you can adjust your picks based off of like what the enemy picks right off the rip. The top 3 most contendable picks that you have right now that we have built so far is Marius, Arbiter, and Armands. Fabian will come after that. That'll be the 4th one. And then it's going to be champion pool dependent. The reason why I say that, these are all free to play, free to acquire fusion champions that you could have got, right? So I think the way I would pick into it would be Marius first pick. They either pick one or both. If they pick Armands, you could go Arbiter into Fabian, and that's a good trio start there. Got to be careful, though, because they may either pick like the Hedgie into you, or they will just ban your Arbiter. At that point, your Fabian needs to make it to his turn on his own, and that's kind of where it gets a little hazy. Another booster would be nice for that if you really wanted to play into that, I guess, but you get an idea. Some flexibility. Arbiter into Fabian's okay. Armands into Fabian, not okay. Armands by himself is okay. Fabian by himself is not okay. And that's only because you have Supersonic on one and not the other. You could do Supersonic, but you dropped like at least 20 points of speed, and he's already kind of too slow, in my opinion. He's okay. It's not crazy, though. He was definitely at 1 HP out of all his hits. No, I mean, we should technically... You can still kill people through petrification. So the fact that we were just, like, avoiding petrification, or the petrification stopped us from doing damage, and I wonder if it's because, like, his passive got stuck in limbo there? What a weird interaction, if that is the case. I don't understand that. That's so weird. Because when he got his turn and we did it again, that's when he got the trigger. So it's almost like it didn't trigger, but it was technically active. That's such a weird... That's such a weird... Watch out for that. TLDR. I don't know how to say it. Watch out for that. Yeah, that's a weird bug. That's not normal. Yeah, somebody clip that for me if you ever got a chance. Okay. So, where are we now? Fabian is up and running technically, but I do think that he has room for improvement. If we're being candid. But he is usable. He is usable. Just be careful with it. I wanted to give you like all 8 by the time we were done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're at 7, so we got one more. Ashnar, Armrio, Necrit was on my list. Let me take a look at Necrit. Necrit didn't feel bad at all on some of these fights. Where's that bozo at? I'm blind, I swear. Okay, there he is. So I don't mind the Stone Skin and Bolster. That's perfectly fine. You got to watch out for Narcissus, to be honest with you. In general, both from ability and from a build standpoint. I don't necessarily think you're building a resistance build on Necrit, though, to justify going that mastery. You're not... I mean, you kind of did, but I wouldn't. To be honest with you, I don't see why. Were you intentionally trying to do that? You got 1. 2. And then you got speed. This is such a contradictory build. It's so weird. You did try to do it there. Is it because of the res banner? Is that why? This build's so weird. Why is it throwing me off? Okay. I want to make this faster. I like offensive Necrit more than I do defensive Necrit. This is a build that kind of screams towards defensive build because you're slow as shit. It's okay. Today's meta, I think it doesn't allow for it. Or it's not that it doesn't allow for it, it's not as ideal. And there's a couple of different ways you could build in. You could do double SS, you could do SS bolster, which is what you got. You could do 9-piece prot. Is prot a thing? Let's see. Yes. 9-piece prot is possible on this build. Or on the Necrit. You don't look like you getting too involved with your protection as much. We should, though. Honestly. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Hold up. Goddamn. Nice. Probably leaving those two if we were to build into it. You basically want the way, like the most important stat for Necrit is probably HP, because I believe his passives give him HP that scales off of his HP. Plus the shield buff on the eye equal to 30% of the champion's max HP. So the bigger his HP pool, the bigger the shield. The reason why you want 9-piece prot is in case you're trying to avoid buff strippers. Like, protected block debuff is like a great way to just give no fucks about bombers. So that is something to watch out for. Drak is afraid of Arnorn also because of those weird inner moments. To be honest with you, I don't blame him. It's very, very annoying. He could be a very dangerous... That's why I want to get a higher blessing for him, because I can use him for some pick variations that just become a deterrent. It almost becomes like a pick ban for him. You don't want to go against it, so you ban it, which enables you to have other options in play, which is also dangerous too. And that's where like a champion pulls flexibility becomes very, very powerful. It's like similar to like Hegemon. Like imagine you got a big nuker like Lazarius, for example, who would typically one-shot a team, but your booster team is either got to deal with the Hegemon that's gonna just blow up your team, or your top-end nukers, or your booster, sorry, or you let the Arnorn through, who will punish you for doing a nuke damage build, like a nuke hick. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you still lock him out with his abilities. The passive still triggers. It activates it, right? Regardless if it's on cooldown or not, which is kind of like, that's what's scary about this effect. And then, yeah, it's scary. Believe it or not, here's another funny thing too. Arnorn as a counter pick to Hegemon. Not even kidding you. It's a thing. It's a thing. All right, nuke me, motherfucker. I'm about to blow your shit up. Because he doesn't die. He can't get one-tapped. He's not like that. So it's like, yo, Hedgie nukes, triggers him, he nukes, kills your team too, and his shit goes through like shielding and whatnot. Like, oh, fuck. Yeah, that necro don't matter at that point. Nice. It's the first of the month. Maybe we take a break from the live arena side for a little bit. I think we leave the last big build for Ashnar. I want to build up an Ashnar. But we do one build on someone else. I kind of want one more support champion option, to be honest with you, for LA. And Duchess, I don't know if Duchess is it. She's okay. If you were going like a super bolster down, like hunkered up team, maybe. You know what I mean? Yeah, maybe. Ancora would be better. Yeah, I like Ancora. Ancora kind of stinky, actually. She's kind of ready to go, too. I'd probably... this is okay. Maybe. I'll think on it a little bit longer. We gotta do some more playtesting anyways. Let's move over to Chimera. It's a Chimera. Yeah, let's do it. You know what? Actually, let me let Wolf pick. Wolf, what do you want to do? What is this clip? I see a clip. Oh, first hit procs it, second hit strips it, third hit kills it. Or not. Does he not get it because he's petrified? That's actually gonna be then. What the fuck? Yo, hold up. I got such a potty mouth. It's so bad. Huh? Okay, so like if you look right there, right? He lost petrification. I did more damage. Okay, this is weird, right? Because look, like look at all the damage I'm doing. There's no way he has more than 25,000 HP at this point. Does he not get it because he's petrified? Or not? Does he not get it because he's petrified? That's actually gonna be then. What the fuck? Yo, hold up. Huh? There's no way I didn't kill him at this point with the amount of HP he has. And R. Norton is not going to be built to have over, like, hundreds of thousands of HP. He's an attack nuker. Oh, I didn't proc it. Oh, shit. Yeah, why couldn't you just let it end where I actually kill it still? You know? You're making me look back, bro. I'll pass this on to the devs. We'll see what they have to say. Uh... The Petrify is the A2, right? Yeah. It'd be cool if I could get like, hold on. All right. We'll see if they when they get a chance to respond. I need to label that as a bug. Yo, thank you for the clip, by the way. Something new every day, huh? What the fuck? Yeah, low key, that's kind of cool. Cool. The same thing happened to me earlier. Yeah, but is that only because of the fact that you're using Fabian's Petrify, or is it Arnorn specifically that's the target? So if I were to go and find an Arnorn and replicate it through another means, which I don't know exactly how I could do that right off the rip without, I guess maybe a Mithrala Petrify. Is it our Fabian's passive that's the or Fabian's A2 that's the issue, or is it Arnorn's passive that's bugged? I'm going to assume it's Arnorn's passive. You're using Fabian as well with the Petrify. Gotcha. Interesting. Interesting. When being real goes wrong, yeah, I know, right? You decide. You're not gonna let you're gonna decide for me, or Norn free to play. Yeah, I guess so. That motherfucker just tanked my entire like kit and blessing. And he's like, nah, dog, we don't care. Okay. Let's pivot. I'm gonna move over to Chimera. I'll do my next and final build for the night. This is the team I was thinking that we could probably run for something like this. I think a general all-purpose usage one that would do pretty well with just a magnitude of trials overall. It's very similar to mine. It's something like this. Now, the damage component can change. On positive affinities for blue, you can run something like Ninja. I don't mind these two together either. I just feel like Teox doesn't really provide anything outside of... I mean, he can handle the ignore. What trials would he be useful for? I was talking to PJ about this when we were playing Rivals last night. This early morning. Besides just raw damage. Raw damage is one thing. I believe he serves that purpose right there. Crit damage wise, so he covers the middle one by himself, but it's only for him, so it's a little weird. He'd also help out with the ally attack one. Increased attack here, he would also help out with. But oddly enough, I mean, I feel like you just get more output from just Mikage inject, right? Because you'd put the whole team in play, including the big nuker you care about. So it's like basically 2 DPS versus 1 DPS with a heavy support team involved with them. I don't have a Teox, so there's obviously an argument for it. I'm thinking. You don't have this other champion I'm thinking of, right? Surely you don't have her. You have her, I'm gonna cry. Oh, Delphina. Damn. Man, that's an interesting one. This, to be honest with you, this team also works, to be real with you. Sort of. You know what? There's a better way to do this. Let's rely on what the clannies have built for us. Salute to my mad boys, you know? Okay, Galatir, Mikage, Nekmo, Lydia, Alaz. We would put... let's do Ninja for right now and see how that feels. So, no increased defense. No poisons. That we don't really care about that part. No decreased res, no increased res. So that's 4 that we can't account for. This would be Teox, right? It's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not fair to do. What if we took Ninja into play here? It's 4 still. If Ninja, Mikage over Teox. If Marius, Teox over Teox over Mikage. Do we agree with that? So like in a scenario where this is more feasible, depending on the rotation, this is better. Whereas with this is better. Agree or disagree? I think that's the answer. I mean, to be honest with you, what's stopping something like... What's that fuckface? There he is. We want Lydia next. Not you. You want a little bit of an advice, by the way, Prod. Hold on, pause. Constant noise. Thank you for the 3, chapter 3. Honestly, thank you, bro. I lost my train of thought. Fuck. Your gear is solid on this account, Wolf. Champion pool is also solid. There's obviously some champions you're missing that would not be harmful for you to acquire. I've listed them out to you in that document I sent you. Your blessings, depending on the champion, are either really bad or really good. Lydia is a great champion for Hydra. Your blessing's really bad because you don't have much. Nekmo, great for Hydra and Chimera. Needs a little bit more love. So, small little caveat that maybe... How's the triangle looking, honestly? I gotta do it like this. This is the best way for me to be able to tell, to be honest with you. No, it's blessing. Yeah, it's blessing. Yeah, it's blessing still. Champion pulls not. Damn, is it crazy to say he's actually... I would say he actually leans like champion pull / blessing diff. There's a couple key champions that he still needs to get, like, maxed. Obviously. And then he could use a good, like... A couple more mythics, honestly, would do him really, really well. Legos, too. It's like Voids, Primals, and then Soulstone seem to be pretty necessary for this account to do the next step. You want to start entering into that God tier mode. The builds so far that I have been able to build have been pretty solid overall. I will say... Make sure you're in a good clan that can get you some class rewards for Hydra, because you need more stun skin. It's not bad, though. The one issue I have is sometimes the Reviver dies. I'm willing to bet it's the way it's built. Have you used this team? Yeah. So there's two tricks when it comes to like mechanical targeting that you got to watch out for. Number one, your lowest crit damage and your highest defense cannot be your Reviver. That's number one. And number two. With Marius in play, you don't have to worry about Galathier as much because he's a defensive nuker, so he's going to be stacked out the wazoo, whereas like Galathier won't be. Lydia's very squishy. Teox is a nuker, so that doesn't help. And Necmo, you can play either utility or... I would play towards his utility, but like you can lean damage into it, or you can lean sustainability, which is fine. You can make him the target too. That's fine too as well. I think my Necmo is my target bitch on my account. Sort of. Did you do your Hydras? I hope you did your Hydra at the very least. Damn. I don't know if time's going to allow for us to be able to build you up a bunch of teams right now, so. Are you too bothered about your Hydra teams at the moment? Wolf Prod? W, brother? Why are you saying W, brother? Oh, because I'm online? Damn, it's already 10:42. What the fuck? Yeah, what's up, good times? How you doing, man? We can fix the targeting issue. That's not a problem. No, Constance's your brother. Wait, is it the one that said fuck me before? Because I'm not doing that stupid shit. If so, he's 1 for 1, so I'm neutral towards him now. Gathering. Yo, tell him I said thank you, man, actually. Joking aside, tell him I said thank you. Yo, actually. Yo, he cooking too. He's already done with chapter 3. This sponsorship is a game I knew he would like, so I told him to download. Nice. Oh, yeah. Well, thank you. Thank you, too, for recommending it. Yeah, W family. I can wait on Hydra. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to do Chimera next. All right, if that's the case, then we'll end the night off on another Galathier build. Now, I'm going to forewarn you in advance that both of these builds are going to be subjected to you having to change over, and that costs silver. I think it's necessary. I would do it for the sake of like champions like Galathier. But just be aware. Let's just reset this altogether. Fuck is Chimera? There we go. Hey there, hi. Do I still have it up? I do. I got too many tabs open. Holy moly. Consolidate, SoulSaint. Consolidate. Holy shit. $555 would be the highest here. He only needs a minimum of 500 to be able to get the passive benefits, right? Honestly, I think we just go for a 550 build. Highest. We get set up. I honestly think that like 4,200.
Maybe even 4K is like enough for someone like Gala. Anybody got any builds that they use for their Chimera runs? I'm thinking we go relentless on the set bonus. As fast as we can with a reasonable amount of tankiness and then enough resistance to get the benefits that we would normally want from it. Anybody got any screen? Yeah, if you're willing to share a screenshot with your Galathea, I'd be all ears. But the only difference is, are we okay? I gotta read him again. He converts 75% of it. Okay. Yo, JC Raven with the 500 bits. Thank you, man. Whoa. Wow. Yeah, it's that one, I think. I don't remember him saying that. You said so. He said you're the one who told me. He said low key, like, yo, screw you. I'm not doing that shit. Or he didn't want to join the Discord because he's like, I don't want to get pinged or whatever. He said something that was like smart. And I was like, fuck him. Yo, thanks for entertaining us. Keep up the good work. Well, no problem, man. Yo, you got to give everybody that's here. You got to give a special salute to the homie Wolf Prod, man. This project would not have been possible. I would not be live right now if it wasn't for the fact that he was so willing to be invested into his own account and get me involved into it, let alone to this extent. This is a very long-term project. We got a lot going on. I'm literally going to be running down his entire account from like top bottom. So, it's crazy. Probably you got a good memory? Well, I got a questionable memory, but thanks, man. Okay, increases the champion's accuracy equal to 75% of their res when placing debuffs or activating instant effects. Let's just start. I don't know. I think I screenshot my thoughts on my own. My Elva has 78. Wait, what the fuck? She's tanky as shit, though. She's got like 4,700. All right, we'll do 4,500 then. At least like 80. Maybe we'll do 90k. 90k, and then as much speed as possible. We'll just push as much as we can into Relentless. Play ball. Any glyphs on the board? None for right now. I just want to get an idea where we're at. Fuck it. Cook. Could you? Yo, JC, seriously, thank you for the 500 bits, man. Very generous of you. I know it's only like the equivalency of like $5 or whatever, but like it doesn't matter, man. Super big gratitude. So, yo, 322 is not bad. 322 is not bad. Yo, Charles, if you're here, man, and you're willing to share, let me see your Galathea build for Hydra, or not Hydra, Chimera. Do you run Resistance or Relentless? Excuse me. Holy shit, 567 is not bad either. That's way more. I can also look at some other areas for some examples. Going. Oh my god. Stupid video got blocked. God damn it. I wanted to see that one. Sorry, I'm looking at some info here. Give me a second. Maybe what was that screenshot I saved? Oh, for it. That's kind of enough, though. 421. Technically, it puts him at 631. He's not gonna have any problems landing shit. So that's good.
You know someone else we have that I didn't speak on that would be an interesting one? I have playtested her on other builds. Not with the Galathier. But he has her, don't you? I know you have her. I saw her. Where is she? Oh! I'd have to let go of Lydia, though, and that cooks because... Well, not true. Well, hold on. Doesn't he lock actives? What's his fucking name? Oh, my God. Oh, hold up. I just had like a dingling. Man, this fucking champion might be too busted, bro. Does he have the block actives? Son of a bitch. Yo, hold up. I don't even need her. Do I even need her? Poison Sends. But we don't really need Poison Sends for this team. Like the poison one? Because we're not running that one this round, right? What we really do need, though, is decrease accuracy and decrease res. We got decreased res with Gala. It's increased res. Son of a bitch. And decrease accuracy. Who does that? Ugh, these are all shit. The problem is, though, is that we lose the fear if we do it that way, too. If we take out Lydia. I forgot about the fear. The fear cuts off, like, 2 other extra ones you can get value out of. Rio is kind of stinky in that mode, though. Go out there as decreased res, increase accuracy. Yeah, peeped it. Do you think Merciless 2 on top of that? Oh, for the reset? I mean, we could try it. 336 to start off, though, is not too bad. I feel like you overkilled on your accuracy, though. For that. Like, well, I guess maybe it's because of the sets. Maybe. Perhaps. I don't mind the Merciless. That's not a bad nod, actually. The 30% to reset cooldowns is nutty. I fuck with it. Good call. We'll see if it works. Maybe there's something bangerish in there that we could use. It'll pull something up. I need to think on a team, though, because to be honest with you, that sort of changes things. Okay, I'm leaning Mikage at the moment. I'm very comfortable with Mikage. Galathier, Mikage, Nekmo, Lydia, and then +1. But I don't necessarily have to have Lydia anymore, which was something totally, like, bonkers from my experience. What was something that we missed before in the past that we needed access to do it? Negmo handles the decreased attack. That spot honestly could go anywhere. We could do decrease accuracy. Would be the first thing we would need to achieve.
I don't like none of these choices. They would need to bring something else to the table, too, in order for me to justify it.
But he's a squishy motherfucker, too. Ugh. Technically, we could. Because then you would net the poisons. This is really weird, but I don't know if I'd recommend this. This is for the means while I let the stuff parse through. Oh, he's not even in the team.
God, I think I know what my best in slot team would be if I had a Galathier.
A loss covers the increased res. We would literally just need a decreased speed or a decreased accuracy.
Damn, it's almost like not worth it, man. I feel like Lydia's just she's too valuable, bro. She's so valuable, man.
Now, what if I did like Rio? Take out the Allahs. Then we lose that increased defense one, which kind of sucks wieners too. Honestly, you would play this based off of like wherever the mythicals are at. That's honestly where I would say you place those last two. But I feel like Galather and Necmo is 100% locked. I think those two are just too good to lose. He does have a Calamitous that's fully awakened too for this rotation. I kind of want to try it out. Is he booked across the board? If you're booked across the board, oh, that's unlucky. Honestly, I'd still be willing to try it. I mean, it's a 20% damage loss there on the second form. But a fully awakened Calamitous? That's gotta be stinky. Yeah, Loss does increase defense whenever he's about to nuke. So he does it before the attack. You got books? I can't justify it though, because like I can't guarantee that he is the play. He would do some work though. I mean, you get a couple of crazy debuffs that are like pretty substantial. He would just be there for damage. At that point, I think you would be better off with some other options though. I'm looking for something. Damn, you could do some stinky ass builds, bro. You don't have a Feral, do you? No, I know you don't. Honestly, Fina would be like the W to just like straight up just say screw Mikage. But I don't know if we drop Mikage at the moment. I feel like she just gives us too much to work with. The buff extensions and all the other shit is just nasty. Oh man, the comp I'm thinking of had Fina in it. That's probably what I'm missing. I think it was like this.
Give a fuck about the fear. You'd be playing towards that value, though. No decreased accuracy or res either way. This is such a cool table to fucking work with. I'm going to get lost in the sauce here. I think a general staple right off the... Oh, shit. We actually failed. What the fuck? What changed? Oh, the merciless. I'm forcing the merciless. That might not be better. I might not be able to do it, though. Without rolling out more gear, and I kind of want to save it for the millions of projects we got to do still. Definitely got the pieces, though. There's so much to like learn about this account still, too. It's exciting. Okay, we're gonna have to scrap the idea of merciless for now. Yeah, we'll go back to the original. I don't know. I did one play test originally. I did it on the homie Amatsu's account. Trials wise, it showed promise. Damage wise, it was a little like eh. I almost want to try doing it on my account, but I just don't have the books to do it. Honestly, that's the reason why I haven't pulled the trigger on Embrys yet on my account either, to be honest with you. I pulled them for CBC points, but like to be real, we kind of need Como se dice? I need a lot of books still, actually. Fuck. I'm gonna sell it to you. I think that top bill's the one that we're gonna rock with. 4,500. It's not bad. I am so excited to try Galathier out, by the way. I think that's going to be so stinky. You know what's crazy? We can add more stats. Son of a gun. I forgot to change the slots up because I reset, remember? This should do fine. You could add more HP to these too. As a matter of fact, let's roll it. We got plenty of tier 1s to work with anyways. If it rolls HP, it rolls HP, you know? Why did it back out like that? What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Double check CB team? Uh-oh. Let's get that prod. What's this fucker's name? That's Drake, right? Dragomore's still built. Man-eaters. Both of them, right? Still built. So far, so good. Seeker still built.
Painkeeper, still built. Wait, hold up. Wrong one. Right one, right? It's the 5-star one, right? Yeah. Still built. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're still safe. Thank the Lord. We didn't take anybody from the CB team either, so that's okay too. For the Relentless build. I need to save the current build though. PvP Sonic. I thought we saved that, but we didn't. So I'm glad I didn't pull the trigger on the build itself. Oof. Yeah, I think that'll be it. Tomorrow we could jump on a little bit more and do Ashnar and then continue towards Chimera after that. And that'll round out where we are for now. Onryu, I think we'll touch bases on when we build him up for Hydra maybe? And then we'll go from there. Wolf with Gala, Mikage, G-Nut, Ninja, and anyone else can easily brew for CB. Honestly, low-key. With the gear you have, too, you probably could. You look suspiciously Georgian. I'm Georgian, so I can tell. Pudgy. Okay. I was born and raised in Georgia. Like, you mean like the state or the country? Man, country, not state. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm not from there. I'm from America. The land of the partially free. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do. We still got a lot of work to do. I've barely scratched the surface of this account, which is crazy. Okay. Let me get off this account for now though. How do you feel about day one, Wolf? I think so far we've already seen some pretty good experiences. We got some big upgrades on some of your champions going into the live arena side. So I feel like that's a W right there in that one. There's still a little bit more on the second side of it that I feel like we could touch bases a bit more on, but I think solid. I think a solid first day on your account. I want you to be satisfied no matter what, though. Now, we are breaking your account, too, in the process of this, so you have to bear in mind that maybe some of your stuff may not work right off the rip. So please bear with that in mind. I think the first thing I'm probably going to try to work on, in addition to your Chimera Hydra stuff, is going to be to try to get your dungeon teams back on par, like, pretty quickly. Because I want to get... I want to get you some hyper teams to farm these two. You're going to need to. I don't know if you could tell already, but we need dust. We need a lot of dust. So, just brace yourself. You're going to be in Sand Devil for quite a bit, bro. Matter of fact, I don't know if your Aneri builds or whatever work. What did you use before? I think you said you didn't like this one because it was partially not working. Right? I think we tested with Kaimar doing the reset at the bottom of the turn that he wasn't enough of a TM boost at the 255 range for the G-Nuts to get back to their turn. So what we may do is we may do something that's not 100%, but it's like 97%. And it's only because of the 3% factor of the fear would be... You could do the Ayla comp. I don't think you have any other champions that are going to be like for the sleep. I think I wrote this down. What do we have for SD? Oh, you had a choice between the three. The Ruella Ayla comp I have done before in the past. But The only issue is one, you can't fully awaken her because you don't want the passive. So you need to be able to do at least a 270 something build, I think, in terms of accuracy. No, in terms of speed, she needs enough to be able to hit the 500 check. And then after that, it's Ruella. Ruella is the turn meter boost that gets you through the rest of the fight, though. Love you, country man. That orange guy will go America. Will stay best to you, America, brothers and sisters. WW for sure. Okay. You want me to be satisfied? Of course. Got a chance for champ useful somewhere? Yeah, I can show you. Honestly, the only thing you're missing for like a super like guarantee team would be Siffy. Siffy would have the guaranteed sleep, and then she would be a booster after that, which would be enough for you to get through the finish line there. Yeah, Siffy would be a big grab for your account, Prod.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Oh, no. You know, we were talking about you recently, Shigoki. What's up, brother? Yo, I noticed you're a fellow GM bozo on Rivals, by the way. I got your friend request. I accepted it because I'm a gentleman. Also, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Size, my dude. How you doing, man? New emotes? Yeah. Yo, Drock. Damn, am I on this late? I am. I'm actually about to get off myself, brother. He caught me at the wrong time. He caught me at the right time. Hey, yo, hold up. Yo, Drock, how you been, man? Salutes to my guy. I know we keep talking about we have another little dinner date on you, obviously, but yeah, we gotta do it. We gotta do it one of these days, dude. How you been, man? Cooking, getting cooked. I get to raid you back. I know, right? That means I'm on too long. I need to get off. Gentle toxic, lol. Yo, thank you guys for the follow. Everybody that joined in, hey, welcome. I'm GM because I play like 2 matches a month. Yo, big brain. I'm like GM2 stuck right now at the moment. We're talking about Marvel Rivals, by the way. Let me see. Been great, my man. Florida won the championship, so this week is glorious. Oh boy, here we go. Yo, what's up, Roblox? What's up, everybody? Let me shout you out, man. Yo, big salute to the homie Big Papa Drock. If you haven't already considered following him, make sure you guys do so. That's my guy. We collabed before already once on the YouTube channels. We're looking to do it again. I don't think I joined him on his, but we'll try to see if maybe we can swing on to his one day. I don't know. He'll figure it out. He and I will figure it out. But yeah, man, it's been good. I didn't know you were on the Rivals grind. Yeah, man. I've put a little penny's worth of effort into it. According to this, it says 151 hours, but I'm not gonna lie. I may have left my PC on with the game open for maybe half of that. Maybe not half, but like at least a quarter of it. Yeah, I'm currently GM2. I'm a filthy Gooner Knight. I like Moon Knight. I like honestly, I'm actually a nasty cap. My Captain America, if you wanna play support while I'm on the enemy team, good luck. I am just that pest that doesn't go away, which is what his job is, honestly. Also, Capflation, you know. If you know, you know. You got a couple of accounts at GM? Hey, one of these days we got to group up, man. I don't know if you know him, but do you know who MXPJE is? PJ is PJ. He's one that I think I've been playing with him actually on stream and off stream. He and we've been queuing together. We actually we duo tank sometimes, and I have the DPS for tank, and we've been cooking, bro. We've been cooking. What's the highest you hit? For sure, I'd be down. Yep, I do. Okay, great. Hey, trio right there, easy. I like Emma Frost, Invis Woman, and Squirrel Thighs. Yo, I'm scared. Emma Frost is gonna be nutty when she comes out. By the way, have we seen any news about what's his name, Ultron? I think he's the next one to come out, right? He's supposed to be a strategist or whatever. I play Rivals with PJ a bit too. Nice, yeah. I don't think we really care for the most part as long as we're having fun. We've had some really, really weird queues these last couple days though. Like, I've been, like, going up and down GM2/GM1. I was so close to GM1, and then I just went on a huge tank. Just, like, trolls, and some God-given reason, and I think it's because, like, they are multi-platform based or whatever, it feels like a lot of DCs are happening. I don't know about y'all, if y'all would agree with this, but yeah, the player-based DCs quite a bit, even in the higher brackets. Like, when I was climbing from, like, silver, gold, and diamond and all that, just along the way, there's always, like, some disconnects or whatever. It's weird, man. Even in ranked. It's odd. It's unnatural. I solo queued to GM1 on one account and the GM1 on the other. Okay, so is that where you've gotten to so far? I haven't hit GM1, so my peak right now is GM2. I believe. You're about to make me load the game up. It's way too late, bro. I gotta eat. Dude, I didn't know you played Rivals, bro. I know you were into, like, COD, which I got some boys. I have, like, a whole crew of boys that I hang out with whenever I do get on Call of Duty. And they've been begging me to come back and play. Apparently, Verdansk is back or whatever. And I thought about inviting you to one of those sessions one day, but Rivals is a totally different story. I vibe with Rivals, man. Sorry, GM3, not GM1. Either way, I mean, it's like 1 or 2 sub-brackets, bro. It's no biggie. Get 6 raid CCs? Oh, you're trying to get us cooked. You do understand that matchmaking is different. We had this weird experience where it was just me and PJ, or it was me, PJ +1, and me, PJ +2. Quad stacking feels bad. I can only imagine what 6 stacking looks like. And I'm going to assume that a 6 stack gets paired up against another 6 stack. You sure you want your CCs to be mad at each other? Like, what are you doing, Drock? I'm tanking. No, you're not. Heal me. I'm dead. I'm getting Black Panthered in the back. Like, I don't know, dog. I don't know if you want to hear that, dog. And then me in the background, in between the queues, somebody's got to wear the mask. Insta-lock Spider-Man. Oh, my God. Oh, no. At that point, if I'm queuing it and I'm playing Spider-Man, we lost. I'm just going to say it now. I'm not a Spider-Man main, as much as I would like to be. I'm just not. I'm not Himothy. Yeah, 6 stack is not a good call. I don't know, man. So far, it's either trios or duos seems to be the play. I think they're going to restrict it, too, in the upcoming season. I think they made an announcement that they're going to lock queues, so you can only duo at most. Drog, what do you normally main? Do you have, like, a specific role you'd like to do? Tank, DPS, heals? I got through most of Diamond, just playing Moon Knight. And then it started getting a little weird with the picks and ban, or not picks and bans, but, like, picks and stuff like that with... I don't really view, like, Moon Knight as, like, a hit scan champion. So, like, once we start going up against a lot more, like, flyers and stuff like that, it got annoying. Like, Storm and stuff. So I was like, all right, let me just play something that I can be obnoxious with. And then, I don't know, I saw someone play Cap one time on a TikTok video, and that it did it for me. I was like, I gotta be that level of toxic. And then I started picking it up, and I learned animation canceling with him and all that stuff like that. And it's just like, oh no. You unlocked the demon? For the lulz, though? Maybe as a quick play? Yeah, sure. Anything but support. Okay, so he doesn't like healing. I'll be your support anytime. You probably saw Japanese curry on Cap. No. Maybe, because I think he's like the number 1 right now, right? In the top 500? And one above all? Yeah. I did see him play a little bit, but I did, he's the one I watched for animation canceling, but not the clip. It was some random person that was just like, you know how, like, the people have, like, the internal voice and they narrate it? It's like, oh my God, it's a girl in my queue. I hope she doesn't mind. And they kind of voice it out loud and all that. I saw one of those meme ones, and but he was like role playing as like a Cap, and I was laughing my butt off. But then he had like a try-hard period. He's like, I'm gonna show her why I have the ultimate Riz, and he just goes in and just like dunks on the team, and I'm like, that's me. I'm gonna go get it. And you know, history's all she wrote. You know, honestly. I got a few hours of sleep. We feels good, yeah. I'm a nasty Namor, Punisher, Squirrel Girl, Strange, Magneto. I've been picking up Magneto. Moon Knight Cap I can carry with. I could do well with. I don't know about carry, but I could do very well with. I'm okay on I'm okay on Namor. I'm okay on Magneto. I saw that they're going to be buffing Namor with Hulk, so I thought about picking up Hulk and maybe playing him. I like aggressive tanks. I don't like the. I don't mind the shield tanks like with Magneto when he's paired up with the Scarlet Witch. That feels good. When it's not Scarlet Witch, it's a little bit less enjoyable. But we gotta talk. We gotta talk, bro. One of these days, we gotta set up a session. Maybe like a Friday afternoon or something like that, you know? Variety night. The boys at the dock. Yeah, they're changing the team. Yeah, I saw. I'm excited for it, man. You're still going strong. So far, so good. I was actually about to close up shop, actually, here in a little bit. We got a lot done on this account, which, let me go and get off. Yo, Prod. I'll send you a message on DMs on Discord if you want to go ahead and follow up with that afterwards. But yeah, super good progress today. I love where your account went with our build so far. I'm great as Magneto, Groot, Hulk, and Venom. You like playing tank, Shigoki? Oh man, I wish I was good at Groot. I need to practice my Groot a little bit more because he's like a top pick right now. One of the most obnoxious isolators. Yeah, going against a really good Groot is just... That's scary. Yeah, that's scary, low-key. Yeah, I want to pick up Groot. I want to perfect... I think like the top two right now would be like Groot, then Magneto. Because Magneto's ultimate being able to kill supports in their ults is nice. Groot, Magneto, I need to perfect more. Low-key, PJ likes Thor, but I might have to take that pick from him. I might have to tell him like, yo, you gonna have to learn something else. I might grab that one. That one might be one that I might have some fun with because he looks fun. He's going to become a little bit more tankier next season too, which is going to be pretty cool. Or next update. Venom, a really good Venom is also annoying too. Yeah. And then what else we got? I just like aggro. It's so bad. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. I am Groot, yeah. So games for sure, yeah, for sure. I invented the group all for a four-wall ass whoopee combo. No shot. You could do a big co-stream one day. Yeah, I'd be down. Anyways, brother, I'm off to manual my Hydro Creek. Fuck my life. Hope you have a great day. Yo, good luck, by the way. I'm assuming some of our boys, I know we're going against each other this round, but I think both of our clans had some weird interactions going on. It looks like y'all are slamming, though. So, yeah, don't miss out on your keys, bro. I don't want you to get kicked from the clan. And GG's if you win. If you don't, then haha, get pooped on. I'm actually gonna clear out too. Actually, I'm gonna go and get me something to eat. I need to eat and whatnot. Who's live right now? We'll spread the love. We'll spread the love on top of this. Starts to come alive. I see Zero Brew. I see Airfern and I see PJ. Ooh, we should send it to PJ. I'm gonna send the love to my boy PJ because we were just talking about him. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Guys, I'm gonna reach you over to PJ. I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. I want to welcome anybody that's listening in right now. If this is your first time hearing me, playing with me, hi, my name is SoulSaint. I am a content creator trying to leave a positive influence in the world by being me in the best way I know how. I am currently in one of the top clans. If you don't know them, or if you've heard of them, completely free to play. I'm in Mad. So top end competitive. Personal best if you care about PvP when it comes to Classic Arena. I have hit 19th place. So almost in the top 10, but just a little bit short right now. Hopefully once I get a couple more bangers on my account, I can actually do some more slamming. However, when it comes to Live Arena, I haven't pushed for top 100. Maybe in Season 2 I might go for it a little bit, but resources be damned. I don't have like a lot of gems to really like do it. And that's a bit of a expenditure that I'm not sure I'm willing to do right now. But I think I can hold up against the top 100. Just saying. Anyways, with that being said, we do a lot of like crazy stuff here. Crazy shard pulls, they're always a fun time. As well as like a lot of other things too. And you may catch us doing variety too as well if you like to mix it up more than just raid itself. So if you want to, feel free to follow us on social media, Xspace Social. Xspace Discord is my own personal Discord for the community. If you guys want to ever see when we get notifications of when we go live, the whole 9 yards, you're more than welcome to. I think that's a W promo. I think we get out of here. Yeah? All in agreement? Question mark? I think it's enough said. Anyways, make sure you guys follow on those. I am going to be making a big push on the YouTube side here as well. We're going to be trying to see if we can cook up a little bit more content for you guys. This series is a little bit longer, so I'll try to find like the quick key points to lock it in. We'll do some testing and whatnot, and we'll try to showcase some of our project boards that we're doing for this this account that we're working off of. But anyways, I hope you guys all enjoyed yourselves. I hope you have a fantastic evening. Say hello to PJ. Tell him I said Drock and the homie SoulSaint said what's up. Let me rate over to you guys there. And
Give your families,
give your close ones some love. And always remember,
stay ascended.
I'll see you later.
Let's go!